Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 2023 JConcepts INS 13 out here at Adrenaline RC Raceway in Winchester, Virginia. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you. We're going to get started here with 40 plus buggy. Q1, we did some seeding yesterday. So seeding happened yesterday, and now we're getting into our 3 qualifiers, and main events will commence on Sunday. So a lot of fun out here. JConcepts, always a great time. Thank you to Adrenaline RC Raceway and Mod. We are Mod Live Media, covering all the JConcepts, INS, and NCTS series for 2023, and we've covered the last, I believe, 2 years now. So thank you to Jason Rona and the entire JConcepts teams bringing us out every year. So we're going to get on to some racing right now. And let's see how she goes. Jason Rona, owner of JConcepts in this one, is top seed.
Mr. Rona on the tone. Actually, let me make sure my audio is set. It sure is. All right, on the tone. Dave. Brandon. Eddie. Mike. Rob. And Chris, whenever you're ready. Nice. Say that worked pretty well. I'll bump up my audio here. That way you guys can hear the different tones as you go across the line that do indicate which position you're in. To an extent, if you're in the lead, you get that different tone. Oh, that was probably a little on too loud side. We'll go back just a hair. Alrighty, so we are officially into some racing here for the 2023 Spring Indoor Nationals presented by JConcepts. And it's going to be Jason Rona on top right now. 17.511 is the pace. Dave McEwen, 16.514. Those two have 3 laps in. Hester's got 3 laps now. He's on a 16.518. I like to wait for the first 3 laps to go through. That way we get a better idea of what we're looking pace-wise. Sunderland, 15.505. Eddie Henley, 14.520. Rob Isaac, 14.502. And Chris Weishar, 14.509. So we are doing qual points. So each round is its own individual being. So whatever TQ happens in round 1 does not matter in round 2 to the point of, it's just a point value then. So if there's an 18.5 flat in round 1, that time doesn't need to be beaten in round 2. It resets each time. Alright, we got Jason Rona on top with a 17.511. The only 17-lap run on track at the moment. We'll find him on track through the skips. Coming up on, it looks like Rob and Brandon Hester. So that is your leader working with you there. The white, yellow, and dark blue in the back. Going up the step table right now. Now into the switchback, into the sketch double. Opting to single singlet. Stay nice and tight. Now working his way over that roller double into the sky jump. So we'll sky jump if you choose to do it. 2:05 left to go on the clock. Jason Rona, our race leader, 17.513. Got Dave McEwen in the 2, Hester 3, Sunderland 4, Weishar 5, Henley 6. Nope, Henley now going to jump up to the 5, Weishar down to the 6, and Isaac in the 7. Race leader goes across the line right there. Hot lap for him is an 18.1. We're at an 18.3 that time by. First race of the day here. Getting into the groove of things. Watch coming in the chicane. We do have a broken car. Maybe just needs a turnbuckle. Pop back on. Minute and a half to go. Minute and a half to go. Up next, two-wheel drive 17.5 Indy Heat 1 of 2. You guys should be either in or through tech. So again, race 2, you should be either in or through tech at this point. Also, just so everybody knows, I don't believe we're going to do a resort between these rounds. A lot of these are single heat races, so a resort really actually won't make a ginormous difference at all. Plus, we seeded yesterday, which puts you into your respective qualifier. Only a couple people missed out on that, but those people conveniently fall into classes that are only one heat, so it doesn't really make a huge difference at all. That way, we keep the program smooth. Everybody just knows exactly what race they're in, and hopefully, we don't have any issues. 35 seconds on the clock. Jason Rona still going to be on top of the leaderboard through that sketch double, opting to single into the skips. He goes over the roller. Nice and smooth. Now coming into the chicane. He'll be coming up on some traffic here shortly. 20 seconds left on the board. 20 seconds left on the board. One thing that is definitely nice about this track compared to last year's layout is there is room to give that little bit of room. Give that space to the leader. And you're not going to lose a whole lot of time. Last year was definitely much, much tighter with the 10-foot lanes. That is time on the clock. Keep driving until I call your name done, or till the computer calls your name done. One of those two things will happen. Watch the sketch double. We got a car down in the sketch double.
Brandon Hester done.
As your name is called, you will be done. Marshals, make sure if you're on a blower
Jason
spot, you
Ruana
do
done.
blow to the
Dave
next
McEwen
blower
done.
spot. Looking for Mike, Chris, and Eddie, and we will be finished up. Everybody
Mike
else is
Sunderland
finished, so
done.
as you cross, you'll be done.
Eddie Henley done.
And that is
Chris
a race.
Weishar
So
done.
Jason Rona
All
going to take
drivers are
TQ in
finished.
round 1, Dave McEwen 2, and Brandon Hester 3.
The race is completed.
Race number 2, you can come up onto the driver's stand, and I will let you know when the track is open. They get those 6 guys out to marshal. Yep. So I will need the 6 guys, Jason, Brandon, Mike, Chris, Eddie, and Rob out to marshal for me, please. Looks like all of our blowers are doing an excellent job here. Thank you, guys. So we'll get race number 2 up on the stand. We'll get marshals worked out. And then I will let you guys get your warm-up lap in. What was that? Ah. All right, so got marshals working their way out.
Alton Henley.
Let's get
Jason
those
Rager.
5
Joe
blower
Eastridge.
spots covered.
Dwayne Pryor. Jason Xintos.
So go ahead and stop on the grid this time. Go ahead and stop on the grid this time. So the cars I'm looking for are Jermaine Merchant and Rob Isaac. I'm going to go with Matthew Blake. Is still not here. I don't have an unknown transponder pop up, so I'll have to get him taken out. We'll get Rob.
Rob Isaac.
All right, so do we have a Jermaine this morning? I don't see him. I don't think I saw him this morning yet. All right, let's see. All right, so I need my green cone at the end of the straightaway covered. I need green cone at the end of the straightaway. That's my last blower spot that I need covered, and then we should be good to go there. So final call for Jermaine Merchant. All right. So your order is going to go Jason, Joe, Alton, Jason Rager, Dwayne, and Rob. So Jason Santos, you'll be the first one. Let me get these guys bunched up towards the front just a little bit more. I just don't want to have extra time wasted. So those of you at the back end, start moving your way forward just a little bit. Looks like I got marshal spots covered. So Jason C, on the tone, you can go. Joe. Alton. Jason. Dwayne. And Rob, whenever you are ready. All right. Everybody is hot and rolling here. This is race number 2 on track. These are all 5-minute heats. So it does float pretty quickly through the program.
I don't know about
So
you
make
guys,
sure that you are keeping on top.
but I'm loving the
all of
vintage
your,
RC10 out
racing.
there. Thing looks actually pretty good. Rear motor. It's a Marshall.
In the switchback. In the switchback.
Oh, man. RC10 leading this one out. I want him to. Yeah.
Alrighty, so after a couple laps in here, we're going to have Jason Santos on top with a 14.5.10. Looks like it's going to be Joe Eastridge into the 14.5.15, Alton 13.5.17, Jason Rager 12.5.25, Dwayne Pryor 11.5.13, and Rob Isaac 11.5.23. That is your current order at the moment. This is heat 1 of 2 for Indy. Watch the switchback, watch the switchback.
Everybody seems to be spinning out the rear motor RC10, leading this one. .305 to go, 305 to go.
Oh, watch on the step table, watch on the step table, keep to the right, keep to the right. We do have a car down and back underway. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left in this race. Jason Santos on top, 14.5.14. Joe Eastridge, 14.5.21. Rob Isaac, 12.5.04. Jason Rager, 12.5.11. Dwayne Pryor, 11.5 flat. And Alden Henley, 11.5.15. That is your running order at the moment. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Two minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's find our race leader on track coming over that table roller. He is the orange and blue into the chicane now and down the grid. Crossing the stripe here. 14.5.12 does improve his pace there a little bit. .150 to go, 150 to go. Jason, Joe, Rob, Jason Rager, Alton, and Dwayne, your running order. 6 cars on track running. Minute and a half. Hot lap does go to Rob Isaac at a 20.8. He's currently running the number 3 slot, the 13.5.04. Race leader is that orange and blue. Working his way through that chicane down the straightaway, so I believe that is Alton he's coming up on. That is, well, it is your race leader. Try to call it out. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Jason
1
Santos,
minute
your
left.
race leader. We'll find him on track again. Through the skips he goes. Number 2, Joe Eastridge. He is also through the skips now, so those guys actually running somewhat together through the center of the track. .40 seconds left to go, 40 seconds left to go. Joe Eastridge now going to take up that top slot by just a second on pace. 14.5, 20.6 to a 14.5, 21.8. That is the battle for that TQ slot right now. Still have one more race after this one for 17.5 Indy. 15 seconds left. So race 3 should be at the bottom of the staircase. That is time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going till your call is done. So far, everybody is still alive, so keep on driving.
Rob Isaac done.
Rob, you are done As you cross the
Joe
line this time
Eastridge
by,
done.
you'll be finished. As you cross the line
Jason
this time
Ranger
by,
done.
you will be finished.
Jason Santos done. Alton Henley done.
Dwayne Pryor in the last one, and then we'll be all set to go.
Dwayne Pryor done.
Looks like
All
blowers are
drivers
doing
are
their
finished.
jobs, so we are all set to go
The
there.
race is completed.
So Joe Eastridge going to be your first TQ for 17.5. Hoping to hang on to it for the overall. Got a second heat of 17.5 Indy coming up now. So go ahead and hold those cars in staging. Hold those cars. I will let you know when the track is open. Just do a quick blow off of the line, and then we will get into the next race.
Chris Mueller.
So just as a reminder, those Craftsman blower batteries, not the most stellar, so definitely use them as efficiently as possible. We'll get our 6 marshals out there. We'll get all 6 marshals out there. All right, we got Joe Eastridge out there. I got Jason out there. I got Rob out there. I got Jason Rager out there. Got Alton going out, and I got Dwayne. Alrighty, guys. We'll let Alton get across. That way we don't have to worry about any injuries. All right, track's open for your warm-up lap. Stop on the grid next time by.
David J. Cologne. Gerasimowski Ellipse.
Mr. Rager,
Eric
can I get you
Pryor.
to swap out to
Rick
the chair
Tosavinen.
for me? Thank you, sir.
Steve Pryor.
I feel like that'll probably be a
Nolan
little bit
Hunt.
more of a marshaled spot. Just gets a little more technical. All right, so stop on the grid this time by. All right, looks like I am solid on Marshall. So it's going to go Chris 1, David 2, Gerasimos 3, Nolan 4, Steve 5, Eric 6, and Rick 7. All right, looks like we are all set to go here. You guys are looking to beat Joe Eastridge's TQ of 14.520. Chris, you can go on the tone. David. Gerasimos. Nolan. Steve. Eric. And Rick. That was pretty good spacing there. Still have some good space for the leader to come around, not go straight into traffic. So I'd say that worked out pretty well. We'll let these guys get 2-3 laps in. We'll see what true paces are. Obviously, the more lap time data in the system, the more accurate that pace is. These guys, though, definitely coming out of the gate strong. All right, so everybody's almost got 2 laps in. Watch the skips. All right, that's clear. So we've got 2 laps in the book for just about everybody. We'll get 3rd laps this time by, and then I'll let you guys know your paces. Just under half the field. All right, half the field's got 3. Go ahead and start calling off now. So it's going to be Chris Mueller in that number 1 slot, the 16.514. That is a new TQ pace. Gerasimos 15.5 flat. David going to be a 15.505. Steve 14.502. Nolan 14.503. Eric 14.521. And Rick 13.504. So the top 5 right now, all looking to reset that TQ just set by Mr. Joe Eastridge. Chris Mueller, though, is going to be our race leader. Just started his lap, so he should be, I believe, this car that is working through the skips now. So that is going to be, looks like green and like a dark blue, maybe a black in the back there, yellow wheels. No, actually, maybe a little purpley. I don't know. I'm doing my best from looking from up here. I'll see if I can't get a closer look at some point this weekend. But that is our race leader working currently by himself through the skips. Gerasmos is going to be our number 2 car. Oh, we had a bit of a cluster there. Hopefully that was not our number 2. We'll see as we come across the line here shortly. Two and a half to go, so just about halfway there. Chris Mueller still going to be our race leader, working over that single. Into the chicane he goes, down the straightaway. He's got, looks like a number 3 maybe on the front of that body. So you guys can use that as a reference as well. Chris, David, and Gerasmos, 1, 2, and 3, all ahead of TQ. Top 6 at the moment. Top 7, actually. All these guys are currently ahead of TQ. So these guys all looking to reset and solidify themselves in a main winning position in Q1. Still 2 more qualifiers to go. Watch the step table. Marshall is on the left. You should be good if you go across now. All right, clear, clear, clear. Chris Mueller, our race leader, coming across the line there. Just behind, it looks like a purple buggy. Thank you, sir. So our leader now with some open track ahead of him as he comes through the double. Opts for the single car. Behind him goes for the double, though. Does it very well. Minute 25 to go. Minute 25 to go. Chris Mueller in that number 1 slot, 16.516. The only 16-lapper here at the moment. Working his way over that single.
1 minute left.
1 more minute to go. 1 more minute to go. Up next will be two-wheel drive mod buggy. Watch the step table on the left. .35 seconds left. 35. Chris, David, Nolan, Gerasmos, Eric, Steve, and Rick. Still all 7 guys ahead of that old TQ. Race leader with some open track ahead of him. Through the chicane, down the stripe. Once again, a little bit of a slower lap there. Drops down to a 15-lap pace. Still a 15.502 though. David, 15.510. So Chris definitely in the safe area here. That is time on the clock. Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving.
Chris Mueller done.
Chris, you are the only one done at the moment. Everybody else is still alive.
Nolan Hunt done. David J. Cologne done.
Rick Tosvanen, you are still alive. Keep going, keep going.
Garrison
As you cross this time
done.
by, you'll be done. Looking for Eric, Steve, and Rick. So those are my only 3 cars alive.
Eric Pryor done.
So if you know you are done, please let those guys through. Looking for Steve and Rick.
Pryor
Steve
done.
and Rick are my last 2. Now just Rick. So we got 1 more car alive.
Rick Tosavanen done.
And that is
All
a
drivers
race. So
are
Chris
finished.
Mueller going to take your TQ. Those of you on blower spots, make sure you do. Who is on my purple cone? Rob Isaac. Rob Isaac, your purple cone. I need you to blow for me, sir.
608743. The race is completed.
So it's going to be Chris Mueller taking your TQ. David 2 and Nolan in the 3. Race number 4 coming out. So I'll let you guys know when the track is open.
Mueller, this doesn't happen very often. Getting that TQ out there, coming out here, working for Mod, a little bit of an experience on a different track surface.
Yeah, there's not much traction out here, but it's coming up. It's getting pretty good.
Awesome, man. Great job out there. Congratulations. And anybody want to thank?
Mod for bringing us out, JConcepts.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations.
All right, thanks, man.
All righty, guys. That is Chris Mueller. He's usually our camera guy out there, so thank you to Chris helping me out. I'm not able to do this by myself anymore. It's just too much work. So thank you to Chris, and thank you to JConcepts bringing us out. He had the mod puck system in there. So Chris running well.
Alrighty, guys. Track is open for your walk laps.
As we get into our modified two-wheel drive coming on up. I'm only seeing comments from YouTube. I wonder if our Facebook guys are on here. Let's see people on JConcepts Facebook.
Alright, so no more laps, guys. No more laps. Jason Rowe will be the only one to take a warm-up as of now.
I wonder if any of our Facebook guys can see.
Get his lap in. So it's going to go Brock, Dustin, Lee, Cole, Brennan, Jason, and Darius. Unfortunately, Donnie being under the weather, not able to join us today. All right. You guys are definitely quick, so I'm going to call you guys off quickly. We got everybody bunched together. So Brock Champlin, you will be on the tone. Dustin. Lee. Cole. Brennan. Jason. And Darius. It's pretty good. Alrighty, we got first laps coming in here. Just like the rest, we'll let these guys get 3 laps in. See how we stack up.
On with Brock Champlin right there in the front. Dustin Evans there in the 2 on camera.
We'll get 3rd laps this time.
It will be Lee Setzer setting fast time right now.
Got 2 more to come in for that, and they'll be all set.
Team associated. I do believe Reedy Power.
So it is going to be Lee Setzer out on top on an 18.5.10. Cole Tollard, 18.5.12. Dustin Evans, 18.5.12. Dustin now going to go to the 2. Cole to the 3. Brock Champlin to the 4. 17.507. Schimmel, 17.508. Rona, 16.503. And Royer, 15.513. So Lee Setzer on top at the moment. We'll find him on track. He is working over the stripe into that step table. Dropping down into the switchback, that yellow and blue in the back. Aqua, teal, whichever you prefer to call it. That is our race leader. Also with hot lap on the track, the only one to go into the 16 so far, 16.9. Coming across the stripe there, 17.2, 18.509 is the pace for our race leader, Lee Setzer. Working his way over that double, around that carousel into the skips over the roller. Nice and smooth. It's going to be Cole Tollard in that number 2. He's going to be that yellow and pink. He's working his way through the chicane now. Change that. Dustin Evans going to go to the 2. We'll see if that changes at all. It is going to be Dustin Evans in the 2. We'll find him on track. He is working through the skips. He's going to be that yellow, purple, and blue. That's our number 2. So it is Setzer, followed by Evans, followed by Tollard as your top 3. So 1 and 2 are coming together into the switchback now. They are leading 2 and 1 though. Those are our race leaders, both with open track, both going very quick. Setzer, Evans, Tollard. Evans not going to go to the point with that one. Setzer, though, fights back 16.9 once again. So Setzer going to hang on, 18.511.03. Dustin Evans, 18.511.6. So those two exceptionally close together. We'll find them once again. Oh, there's Evans across the line. There's Setzer across the line. Setzer still holding on to it. 4/10 separates the two of them at the moment with 2 minutes left to go. Tollard still going to be in the 3. Schimmel 4. Champlin 5. Rona 6. Royer in the 7. Our race leaders working their way down the front section right now. Evans by 16.8. New hot lap of the race, and that is going to put him to the point. 18.510.9. Setzer a 17.3. Evans just a little bit on the pipe there. No harm, no foul, though. Maybe a 10th. Minute and a half to go. Down the stripe, crossing the line. Setzer now back to the point. 18.510.9. 18.511.7 for Evans. So those two still super duper close together. They are working through the center of the track over that single into the chicane now. Setzer looks like he is closing that gap on track, which means he's extending his lead. Setzer 5:10.7, so it does improve just a couple of tenths on that lap on his overall pace. 1 more minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Setzer, Evans, Tollard, Schimmel, Champlin, Rona, and Royer, your full running order. Leaders going across the stripe there. 16.9 by Setzer, 17.2 by Evans. 5:10.3 now the pace for Mr. Setzer. 40 seconds left to go, 40 seconds left to go. It's an 18.5.10.3 for Setzer, 18.5.11.6 for Evans, 5.14.1 for Tollard, 5.15.6 for Schimmel. So Schimmel closing in there on Tollard. We'll see if he can get something done here in the closing stages. Champlin, 17.5.09, Rona, 16.5.01, and Royer, 14.5 flat. 20 seconds left to go. Justin Evans, a 16.9 that lap to Setzer's 17.5 back to the point. 1/10 separates the two of them at the moment. They still got some open track as we come to the conclusion of the race. 5 seconds left on the clock. They should have open track until the end, hopefully. That is time. That is time. So remember, if Evans or Setzer comes up on you, make sure you give them the room. They are battling for TQ at the moment to Royer. What a pass there by Setzer. Getting around Royer, but is it going to be enough? Evans crosses a 16.9, Setzer by a 17.5.
Jason Ruan
as you cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross the line, you will be done.
Cole Talliard done.
One more to finish, one more to finish. And it is going to be
Brennan
Dustin
Schimmel done.
Evans who takes TQ in round number 1 with an 18.5.10.7. Setzer a 5.11.6. 8/10 was the separation.
Hey, Dustin, stay here for me.
My blowers straight on the money there.
The race is
We'll
completed.
get my marshals out, and then we'll get our 17.5 expert guys out on track.
It's not over till it's over, man. You and Sets are having a good battle there. You started off a little bit slower and reeled them back in and stretched your lead right there at the end.
Yeah, well, I was pretty fast out of the gate, and then Brock just didn't quite have the pace this morning. I kind of caught up to him and got stuck behind him for about a lap, and then I got by him, but Lee had closed in, and then it's hard out there. There's a decent amount of grip, but it's like you push, and then you get a little bit of loose, you lose a little bit of time, so it's really about just being disciplined and hitting the marks, which I was able to do good at the end. So, yeah, it was a super clean run, so happy.
Congratulations, man. What tires are you deciding on this weekend? What tire prep program?
Yeah, running the silver Smoothie 2s from JConcepts with that green FDJ, so that kind of seems like what all of us are running.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Brendan Edwards.
So I'm missing two. Justin. All right. You guys go do your laps. We got 9 cars, guys. I call you guys quickly, so be ready. Again, Tyler, Brendan, Josh, Ross, Mike, and Javon. So Talon Headley, you can go on the toe. Tyler, Brendan, Ryan, Josh, Dave, Ross, Mike, and Javon right here. All right. This is our one and only you guys are for the grid position. Same thing, hope you guys get a couple Josh
Good run, Talent. Stay here for me.
I need my end of the straightaway cone to go for, please. And thank you.
Let these guys load up.
He'll be right back. He's doing quick. All right,
Come on, everybody. Awesome run out there, Talon. Dude, car looked amazing and taking a good win over these guys. Smaller group, but still a lot of talent.
Oh, the car was gripping. It was a lot better than it was in seating yesterday and practice. Got the car lined out. It's awesome.
Congratulations, man. And who do you want to shout out there?
Definitely Michael Mlott. Helped me out. My parents, Michael sets up the cars for me, helps me out. I've been calling him. He's been helping me out all weekend.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Should have definitely donkeys of marshals out there without any issue. I didn't open the track
Alton
yet.
Henley.
I don't want any of my marshals getting hit. Looks like I've got everything covered. Congratulations, Talon. You TQ'd and you don't have to worry about marshaling. That's the benefit. All right, guys. Track's open. Track's open. Hey, Mr. Hardison.
Mike Shirley.
For when we do our swap. Oh, I just want to make sure I was on the same page. Well, this is interesting.
Check.
We've only got 3 guys. So check. Put these guys onto the grid.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Dwayne raced earlier today, so he's here.
Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check, check. Check, check.
Are we? We might have a 3-horse race. All right. Very interesting. Dwayne Pryor going once, going twice. All right. Hey, this means that those volunteer marshal certificates go up for grabs here in just a moment. I'm only going to have 3 marshals, so I'm definitely going to need some help after this.
Check 1, 2.
Out pretty well. It's a 5-minute race. So Mike Shirley, you are free to go on the tone. Alton.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
And Rick.
Just getting the mics just right for you guys. Let me know how it is.
A very quiet race here. So like I said, I'll need volunteer marshals after this. So those certificates are for grabs.
Right.
I'll have 3 marshals, so 2 certificates would be up for grabs. That way I can get a total of 5 marshals.
Too loud.
So Alton going to be leading us out here on that first lap with a 19.2.
Check, check.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I know Dwayne is here. I know Marcus said he was going to be here today. And I know Sean Crillo, he paid already. So it's interesting that these guys didn't make their way out to the race. But I guess it is what it is. Rick Toss-Vanen, he is going to be in that number 1 slot, 14.509. The benefit to having an open track here is that these guys will have an opportunity to set a good TQ for the next 2 heats coming up, because we do have 2 more heats of Indy. Three and a half to go. Rick Toss-Vanen, 14.502. Alton Henley, 14.515. And Mike Shirley, 12.505. That is the pace at the moment. Hot lap does go to Alton, 19.2. Watch the sketch double. All clear. Rick Tosvanen, your race leader on a 14.507. Alden Henley, 14.509. Mike Shirley, 12.505. We got a car down in the sketch double. Back underway. I believe that was our race leader, so that should put Alton into the number 1 slot with a 14.506. These guys, like I said earlier, great opportunity. Get some track time in without having to worry about other guys on the track. Definitely a good opportunity to set a solid pace here. Don't have to worry about traffic or anything. 2 minutes 15 to go. Alton, Rick, and Mike. Unfortunately, Dwayne, Matthew, Marcus, and Sean not making it out. 2:05 to go. This is race 6 on track. Race 7, you'll be up next.
2 minutes left.
Hey, Mr. Hardison, is that Dwayne? Well, he's in this race, so he missed his race. One minute, 40 seconds on the clock. Alden, Rick, and Mike. Running order 14.5, flat .9. That is going to be the pace almost to that 15th lap. Coming over the single there. So again, guys, I will need 2 volunteer marshals for this next race coming up, which means 2 certificates are up for grabs. So I need 5 total marshals, at least 1 at each blower. One minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
All right, we got 1 for Rob Isaac. So I've got 1 of my volunteers. So Hannah Hardison inside. Rob is 1 of my volunteer marshals, just so you know. 45 seconds left. 45. Alton just 43 thousandths away from that 15th lap. Coming down the straightaway. Oh, looks like he got a red bar on that one, so he is going to go a little bit slower. 14.502 now. 30 seconds left. Race 7 should be in or through tech with only 20 seconds left to go. Reality should be through. That is time on the clock.
Mike Shirley done.
As you cross, make sure you keep going until your name's called. Actually, looks like everyone will be
Alton
caught
Henley
at the
done.
line. So as you cross the line this time by, you will be done. As you cross the line this time by, you will be done.
Rick Tosavanen done.
And that is a race. Let me get
All
those
drivers
3
are
guys
finished.
out to marshal.
The race is completed.
Yeah, it just goes to the next station.
Chris Weishart.
So track is not open yet. I'll let you guys know when. So I believe my 2 volunteers are Rob and Garrett back there. I know Rob definitely is. He waved at me and everything. All right, who am I missing? We'll get Mr. Shirley to that cone, that orange cone in the back left. And then we should be all set to go. Nice. All right. We'll let Mike get there. I just don't want him to get hit. And then I will open the track up. All right, track's open, guys. Track's open. One warm-up lap and go to the
Colby
grid.
Seabaugh, Bryce Holmlund, Joe Eastridge, Eric Pryor, Nolan Hunt, Steve
Nice.
Pryor,
Got all 8 cars. That's what
Jason
we like to
Rager.
see. So again, stop at the grid this time. So it's going to go Steve, Joe, Colby, Bryce, Chris, Eric, Nolan, and Jason. Go ahead and shift towards this front part of the group. So again, Steve will go on the tone, Joe, Colby, Bryce, Chris, Eric, and Nolan. Steve on the tone. Joe. Colby. Bryce. Chris. Eric. Nolan. And Jason, whenever you're ready. Take a little sit down here. First lap's coming through. See how we work out. What, 19.4 there out of Eric. 19.4 out of Nolan. Couple guys with 19s out of the gate. Remember, guys, it's 5 minutes. Make sure you work together. It is qualifying on laps and time. What, 17.8 there out of Colby. All right, so as we start getting second to third laps coming through, it is going to be Colby on top with a 16.5.13, Eric 16.5.19, Nolan 15.5.14, Chris 15.5.15, Jason 14.5.09, Joe Eastridge, got movement here, Bryce Holman 14.5.13, Joe Eastridge 14.5.18, Steve Pryor 12.5.07, Colby, with the exception of that first lap being a 21, definitely having a solid drive here. 17.8, 18.9, another 17.6 there. So Colby, our race leader, should be coming to the end of the lap shortly. I'll see if I can't figure out which paint job that is. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this white and yellow. Hint of like a reddish orange in there. Coming up on the all orange buggy. Oh, goes for a tumble. Back onto his wheels though. Luckily not going to have any issues there. So that white and yellow, some gray as well, is going to be your race leader at the moment. Coming down the straightaway and across the stripe. Coming up on the blue buggy right there. Then it'll be the orange next and green. I believe that's Chris in the orange and Bryce in the green. Oh, he goes for the single. Gets caught out by buggy going for the double. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. This is race 7 on track. Colby is still our race leader. We'll see if that changes at all. Nope, he is still going to hang on to the race lead at the moment as he comes over that double once again. Still opting for the single. Coming up on Mr. Weishar. Thank you, sir. So it goes Colby, Eric, Nolan, Bryce, Joe, Chris, Jason, Steve. Let's see. Alton's TQ of 14.506. Currently the top 6 going to be ahead of that. Colby in that 16.507 having a very solid run right here. Just had that one mishap that I saw early on, I believe. Other than that, getting around very, very well. 18.3 that last time by 16.505. So he is driving that time down. Okay, chance he jumps into the 17-lap range. Just got to see how those averages play out. 1 minute, 45 seconds on the clock. There is by, again, 18.2, 504.4. So, again, driving that time down was a 505 last time by. Going to be coming into some traffic here. Eric Pryor, he's going to be our number 2 driver. He should be coming towards the stripe, too. There he is. He's across the line. He's going to be that green and white. So the green and white and the yellow and white are going to be our 2 race leaders. Colby, a mistake there, coming on to that step table. Working his way through some tracks. So that yellow and white, I guess I should say white and yellow, is going to be our number 1. Eric Pryor, the 2, is going to be the green and white. So our leader working his way down across the stripe now over that step table.
1 minute left.
Working through traffic smoothly there. Less than a minute to go. 13-5 Indy Heat 3 of 3. You are up next. Watch the single here at the front, the angled single, that is. All clear, all clear. Colby, Eric, Chris, Bryce, Nolan, Joe, Jason, Steve, top 6. Currently looking to go ahead of the previous round TQ, or I guess previous Heat TQ, which was set by Alton at a 14.506. Colby over the single with Eric just behind him. So 1 and 2 are running together in their correct order. Coming over that single in the middle. Through the chicane over that step table. There's our number 2 over the step table. Time is about to expire on the clock. Keep driving until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Steve Pryor done.
Remember, blower guys, make sure you do blow off. Track is still hot. Track
Eric
is still
Pryor
hot.
done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Colby Seabaugh done.
Colby, Eric, Steve
Bryce
is done.
Holmlund
Bryce
done.
is done. Chris is
Chris
done as you cross
Weishar
the line.
done.
This time by, you'll be done.
Joe
Looking
Eastridge
for
done.
Nolan and Jason. Just Nolan and
Nolan Hunt
Jason.
done.
There's Nolan done and
Jason
Jason done,
Ranger
and that is a
done.
race. All stop, all
All
stop.
drivers are finished.
So Colby Seabaugh is going to reset that TQ with a 16.5.
The race is completed.
All right, final heat of Indy coming up here. Remember, guys, I will let you know when the track is open. Blower's doing a great job out here. Thank you, guys. We'll get all of our drivers up on the stem. Joe Spiegel. Joe Spiegel was our number 2 spot, so does get priority pick. Had 8 cars in that last race, so I should have every single cone covered. All right, you're probably good back there, Mr. Shirley. Remember, guys, we do want to be efficient with the blowers. Don't want to run through batteries too quick. All right, looks like I've got my spots covered. Track's open, guys. Track's open. Get your 1 warm-up lap in.
David J. Colon. Joe Spiegel. Ray Seabaugh. Gerasimos Galos. Wade Piggott.
All right, everybody's checked,
Brandon
so we'll stop
Davis.
this time by. We'll stop this time
David
by.
Allen.
It's going to
Wendell
go
Rockett.
Wade, Joe, Wendell, David, Ray, Gerasimos, David Allen, and Brandon. That is what your running order is going to be. So let's get these guys all bunched up at the front of the grid. So again, Wade, Joe, Wendell, David, Ray, Gerasimos, David Allen, and Brandon. All right, looks like we are all set to go. Let's get these cars towards the back, moved up to the front a little bit. These four-wheel drive guys are going to go a little bit quicker, so I do have to call off quicker. Those of you guys in the back, move forward a little bit, get closer to that 3-4 area. Thank you, thank you. All right, it is going to be Wade on the tone. Joe. Wendell. David. Ray. Gerasimos. David. And Brandon. Nice. I do my best to get everybody's pace. Well, looks like everybody is basically 2 seconds based off of my clock here. Let some laps come in, see how we work. Watch end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. Go wide, go wide, go wide. All right, clear, clear, clear. So there's going to be Wade Piggott, our race leader, working his way over that sketchy double. Working past David Allen there. Going to have some open track now ahead of him. Over that single through the chicane. First round of qualifiers going down here. Wade Piggott looking to get that early TQ. 17.501, Spiegel 17.505. So our race leader over that single through the chicane, number 2 over the table roller. So it is the yellow, orange, green in the 1 and the white, red, yellow in the 2. That's Wade and Joe. David G going to be in that number 3 slot. Just came across the line there. Looks like that's going to be a blue and kind of like a gray in the back. Wade Pickett, our race leader, working through some traffic here through the switchbacks. Over that sketch double he goes. 18.514. So the only driver on an 18 at the moment after the first 5 laps of the race. Spiegel going to be on a 17.504. Wade going to have some open track, and Spiegel also going to have some open track now, so we'll see if that allows these guys to get some faster times. And Wade makes a mistake there. The question is Spig's close enough to capitalize on it to take over that position? Wade coming through the chicane now, down the stripe. Lap time is going to be a 19.3, so that does drop him back to a 17.5 flat. Spiegel comes across, still a 17.508. 17.9 going to be his lap time. 2 minutes, 43 seconds left to go. Race leader over that single into the chicane. Spiegel, he's over the single, now into the chicane. Another 19 there out of Wade. Definitely going to be working into the favor of Spiegel. Spiegel, 17.5. That's his hot lap of the race. It's a 5.03 to a 5.06 at the moment. Spiegel going to be coming up on some traffic here. So is Wade. Wade coming down the stripe and across the line. Thank you very much. And then Spiegel will be coming down the straightaway and across the line. I believe that is Wendell he'll be coming up on. Still a 5.03 to a 5.06. 17.5 for Wade. 17.9 for Spiegel. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
16.9 there out of Wade. Spiegel 18.2, so 1 and 2 still holding strong here, but Wade is going to be stretching himself out here for some safety as he comes down the stripe once again. 16.9 backs that with a 17.1. 17.5 flat, 0.7 for Wade. Spiegel 17.506. David G 16.509. David Allen 16.510. Ray Seabaugh 16.510. Wendell 15.504. Brandon 15.504. Gerasimos 15.508. Top 4 right now looking to reset TQ. That is Wade, Joe, David Allen, and David G. So top 4 all ahead of the previous TQ set by Colby, who's looking at a P5 for the round at the moment. Minute 10 to go, minute 10 to go. Race leader, tons of open track ahead of him. Drops a 17 flat that time by. He's working his way around the carousel, through the skips now, over the table roller. 1 more minute to go, 1 more minute to go. 13.5 short course, you are up next. 13.5 short course, you are up next. I believe I only have 1 heat of those guys. 45 seconds, 45. Watch the end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, go wide, go wide, go wide. .30 seconds left. 16.7 out of Wade Piggott that time by. He is flying around this track. 16.7 is what the expert class was running, but Wade is an independent driver, does not have any contract, so he is fully in spec here. Doing a very, very good job driving around this track for the Indy 13.5 group. Very quick. 3 seconds left on the master. That is time on the clock, cross the line,
Wade Piggott
and
done.
make sure you keep going, just in case you are still alive. Wade Piggott is the only
Wendell
one
Rockett
done. Wendell is done.
David J. Cologne done.
Keep going, guys,
Spiegel
till your
done.
name is called. Keep going till your name is
Gerasimos
called.
Scaletos done. Brandon Davis done.
Looking for Ray and
David Allen done.
All right, just looking for Ray, just looking for Ray.
Ray Seabaugh done.
And that is
All drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
Wade Piggott going to set TQ 17.502. Joe Spiegel 17.508 and Ray Seabaugh 16.515 for that race. But it is going to be Colby Seabaugh who holds on to the number 3 slot over Ray with that 16.510. So your top 5 goes Wade, Joe, Colby, Ray, and Brandon.
The race is completed.
Looks like all my blowers are on the money here. Making the money moves. Ooh, we got a 9-car race in this one. It's So I'll let you guys know when the track is open.
Ryan Cottle.
Had 8 guys in that last race, so I should
Brendan
have
Edwards.
every single spot covered.
Josh Parrish.
Let me get all my marshals out there. All right, looks like I'm just about covered. Track is open, guys. Track is open. One warm-up lap.
Bryce Holm Lund. Rick Blunt. Joe Eastridge. Benny Wilkerson.
All right, so the only truck I'm
Darius
missing
Royer.
is Eddie Henley.
Eddie Henley.
There's him checked in. All right, go to the grid this time. Running order: Brendan, Josh, Ryan, Darius, Eddie, Joe, Rick, Bryce, and Benny. So let's get these guys bunched up. Try to get between the 2 and the 4, the 2 and the 5 on the grid. That way you guys are nice and tight together. Alrighty. So again, it's going to be Brendan 1, Josh 2, Ryan 3, then Darius, Eddie, Joe, Rick, Bryce, and Benny. All right. Looks like we were all set to go here. So Brendan on the tone. Josh. Ryan. Darius, Eddie, Joe, Rick, Bryce, and Benny. All right, track is hot for our 13.5 short course class. This is race 9. Second laps coming in here. And it's looking like it is going to be Josh Parrish out on top of the 16.5.10. Ryan Cottle, 16.5.16. Brendan Edwards, 15.5.05. Those guys have 3 laps in. Still waiting on the rest of the field to come with 3. And then I'll let you guys know how you guys stack up. Eddie, 14.5.04. Looking at P4 right now. Let the rest of this crew come through. And there it is. Everybody's got 3. So it's going to go Ryan Cottle 1, 16.5.17. Brendan, 15.5.05. Josh, 15.5.05.7. So Brendan and Josh very, very close on pace there. Eddie, 15.5.20. Darius, 14.5.07. Benny, 14.5.22. Rick, 13.5.02. Bryce, 13.5.07. And Joe Eastridge, 13.5.11. Ryan Cottle, your race leader, on a 16-lap run here. 19.5 for his last lap. Only driver going to be on that 16. Josh Parrish, he's going to be in that number 2 slot. Coming across the line there, that is going to be Ryan Cottle across. Brendan Edwards now going to go to the number 2 slot. Josh going to take it right back, though. So 1, 2, and 3 are these 3 trucks working into the sketch double now. Oh, look at that. I believe that was Josh that did do the double there. 1 and 2 opting for the singles. Down the stripe we go. Cottle in the 1 with a 19 flat. Brendan 19.1. Josh 19.4. Josh just eking himself ahead of Brendan each and every lap. When Josh goes across, takes it right back. Although it looks like a mistake there. Brendan up the inside there of Ryan. So he's going to try and work his way to the race lead now. Still going to have some time to make up in order to do that. 3.3. So our race here is working over the single into the chicane now.
2 minutes left.
Crossing the stripe there. Ryan still going to be in that race lead. Brendan, though, a 19 flat to Ryan's 19.6. So Brendan is closing it. Watch out for the table roller. Got a bit of a gaggle of cars here. So Benny, Darius, and Rick, our leaders, are going to be coming up shortly. The first one is going to be this white and gray. The white and gray will be the first one. Then it'll be the all white, and then the all silver. Those are our top 3 at the moment. Looks like Brendan making his way through traffic well. His next one will be Mr. Eastridge here. Coming down the stripe, driving hard to try and take over that number 1 slot. Coddled by separation now just 0.8 of a second. So Brendan could potentially take over the lead this lap. All depends on how the lap goes for Ryan. So that all-white truck is going to be our race leader. Brendan's going to be in the 2. Brendan going to have some open track. Ryan going to have a little bit of open track. He'll be coming up to Joe next. Still has some time, though, before he gets to him. Josh will be that 3. He is that all-silver truck. Race leader still Ryan Cottle, just 0.4 up on Brendan here. Brendan down the straightaway. He's going to run a 19.5. Cottle, he's going to come down. He's going to run a 19.4. So it's still going to be a 0.4 gap. Cottle hanging on to it. Both these guys with open track ahead of them with 30 seconds left to go. We'll see if that remains for the rest of the race. Brendan going to come by, 19.4 again. Cottle, 19.6. Now 2:10 separation, so Brendan is digging into that lead little by little. 10 seconds left to go. So he's got just one more lap of opportunity here. So, Rick, that is the guy. Oh, well, that works. Made it by both trucks. He's going to have some open track. Cottle should have open track for the remainder, hopefully.
Josh
but if
Parrish
not,
done.
that white truck is our race leader by 63 thousandths of a second. As you cross,
Eddie
make
Henley
sure you
done.
keep going.
Brendan Edwards done.
You will be done as you cross this time. You'll be done as
Ryan
you cross
Cottle
this
done.
time.
Rick Blunt done.
So on the final lap,
Bryce
Brendan
Holm
Edwards
done.
is going to seal the deal, and he is going to take that number 1 slot over Ryan Cottle by just 0.4 of a
Eastridge
second.
done.
Just
Benny
looking for Benny,
Wilkerson done.
and that is a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
So Brendan going to take your TQ, Ryan in the 2, and Josh in the 3.
Dude, amazing run. You guys were having such a close battle down to 0.4 of a second.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to be a fun weekend racing these guys. I think this is the most competitive class I'm in, or at least just the closest couple of times. And so it's going to be a battle all weekend. Going to be a battle this weekend against this guy in Stadium Truck. And yeah, we're going to have a good time.
Look good out there, man. I know you put some mod goodies in there as well before this one. They're working out well.
Oh yeah, I got some mod brass diff height adjustments put in last night, and the extra weight in the back's definitely helping with this little bit of a looser surface we're on.
Congratulations, buddy.
Awesome. Thank you so much, man.
Longer break between 2 and 3. That way we can all get our Chick-fil-A. Purple cone. It's big. Purple.
What if we don't like Chick-fil-A?
We're on 3 qualifiers, yeah. That is the current game plan. So we get those guys out to Marshall. Also, if any of the floor batteries do go dead, just let me know. And I can get some batteries brought from inside. Luckily, since we used them yesterday, we got a little bit of a hit to them. When we recharged them, they should have a fuller charge today. So we should make it through all 14 without having too much issue. Then we'll swap out batteries for round 2, get these ones on charge. We all set to go. All right, let's go ahead and open the track. You're good through tech and everything? Sweet. Alright, so no more laps. We're stopping at grid. The only person making a lap from here is going to be Mr. Spiegel. He was just marshalling, so we'll let him get his warm-up lap. Just Spiegel. Make sure to hop on that floor for us, for which we very, very appreciate. So it's going to go Paul Baker, Spiegel, Royer, McEwen, and Isaac. And then, hey, Mr. Brendan, You're not in the next race, right? If you want, instead of marshalling this one, I'll have you do the next one for Dave. All right. Disregard that then. We'll figure it out then. All right. What was that? Okay. All right. Looks like we are all set to go here. We got drivers, we got marshals. It'll be Paul Baker on the tone. Spiggle. Royer. McEwen. And Isaac. I will need one help for the next race for Mr. McEwen, please. He is recovering from an ankle injury. So that'll be at the conclusion of this race. 4:20 on the clock. We have 40 seconds in, and this will be David Stewart currently in that number 1 slot. That is after only 1 lap though. So we'll see how we work out. Thank you, sir. Yes. All right, after 3 laps, we got Dave McEwen, 18.513, Darius Royer, 17.506, Spiggle, 17. Oh, no, we got to change there. So McEwen's still going to be on that top slot. Paul Baker, 17.505, Royer, 17.506, nope, 17.504, Spiggle, 17.507, Isaac, 15.509. Race leader on track. Over the table roller he goes. And then Hannah, if you want to go over that, just so that way Mr. Harrison can go over everything, that way we're all on the same page. That way we have a nice smooth transition. Please and thank you. All right, David McEwen, your race leader on the 18.516. Garrett Hallbaker, 17.5 flat, just on the edge of breaking that 18-lap pace. Joe Spiggle, 17.507. Darius Royer, 17.509. And Ralph Isaac, 17.515. 2:40 to go. 2:40 to go. David McEwen, race leader. Currently 2/10 up on Hallbaker, who has been putting in some very solid laps. The big 18.515.6. Hallbaker a little bit further back now. 18.516.2 is the pace. Spiggle 17.505. Royer 17.515. Isaac 15.516. That is your order and paces. David McEwen then lead pretty much the entirety of the race until just now. Hallbaker down to 16.8. 18.514 going to be the pace now. Minute 45 to go. Minute 45. Hallbaker, McEwen, Spiggle, Royer, and Isaac. Minute and a half to go. Minute and a half. 5:14 now going to be the pace. That is 18-lap run. .110. Big whip there. Unfortunately, not able to land it though. Left side, step table. Clear.
1 minute left.
Up next will be the A grouping in this class, although I believe it'll just be a full 10-car main. But we split it up that way you guys could have some open track. 40 seconds. So again, Hannah, if you want to come over and just go over the tech stuff real quick, that way you are on the same page for those couple races. 25 to go, 25 to go. Switchbacks, watch the switchbacks. 15 left on the clock. That is time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going till your name is called as done.
Joe Spiegel done. Darius Royer done. Garrett Hawbaker done. Dave McEwen done.
And that is
Rob
a
Isaac
race.
done. All drivers
Garrett
are
Hallbaker
finished.
going to set our early TQ with an 18.514.
The race is completed.
Let me get those guys out to Marshall, and we will get our A grouping out. Oh, hey, Mr. Bryce, were you on that blower? Thank you, sir. Looks like my middle cone didn't blow. Thank you, Mr. Cottle. I appreciate it. Ah, I see. I need a battery out here, potentially. Oh, actually, man, looks like it's good. I apologize. I thought you were saying it was dead.
Lee Setzer.
All right, we'll get these guys up on track. And then I'll need my 5 guys out at blower cones. Mike, could I get you at this blower here, at the yellow cone? Yeah. Just I've only got 5 marshals. Thank you, sir. Remember, guys, make sure you do go to a blower cone. So, Darius, I'll need you at the blue cone for me, please. And then Spiegle's got that. All right. Right there. Yep. All right. Looks like I've got spots covered. Track's open, guys. You guys had
Brennan
to think
Schimmel.
about that for a second. Who
Cole
was going to get the
Talliard.
warm-up lap? So we'll stop on the grid this
Justin
time. We'll stop
Evans.
on the grid this time.
Brock Champlin.
Look at Lee doing a little 50-50 grind there. So it's going to go Brock, Dustin, Cole, Brennan, and Lee. Where's my 5th car? Oh, there it is. It's all good. You guys are getting all your little wrecks out now. It's the best time to do it. All right. I got marshals, although we probably won't need a whole lot of them. I only got 5 guys, so I got my 5 guys covered. Come on, you guys are professionals. You don't need marshals. Best in the biz. We'll be all right. Mr. Rob, phone, please. Pocket. Phone pocket. Phone pocket. Thank you, sir. All right. We are all set to go here. Brock will be on the tone. Dustin. Cole. Brennan. And Lee, whenever you're ready. All right, we're off and away. Let a couple laps come through. We'll see how we work out. Woo! 15.8. I knew it was going to happen at some point. 15.6. All right, well, we are officially into a new bracket here. We'll let this 3rd lap come through. See how we work out. Another 15 there. That time out of Dustin. All right. Got one more car to come through for the 3rd lap. So it's going to go Brock Champlin with 2 15s out of the gate on a 19.504. Another 15 Dustin Evans, he's now run 2:15s. He's 19.504.9. 20 thousandths separates those two guys right now. Tollard 19.511, Schimmel 19.515, and Setzer 18.505. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. We're a minute and a half in. Let's find our race leader on track, who is on blistering pace here over that single. Through the chicane he goes, down the straightaway, crossing the stripe, 16 flat. His 16 flat gave him a red bar, too. That tells you how fast these guys are going. Dustin Evans now going to go to the top of the board with his 19.504. 46,000 separates Evans and Champlin at the moment at the top of the board. Those two guys are the closest on track. There's Evans by, again, 16 flat that time by. Let's find Champlin. He's coming through the skips. Evans now coming through the skips. So we'll see what we cross with this time. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Champlin by 16.1. Evans comes by 16.2. 59,000 separates those two guys on track right now at the moment. Brock over that table roller, over the single. Evans, he's over the table roller, now over that single. Both jumping out. Coming across the line there. Brock Champlin with a 15.8 goes back to the top of the board. 4/10 up now on Evans, who ran a 16.3. So Brock picking the pace back up here through the chicane, down the straightaway, crossing that stripe. 15.9. 19.504.5. Evans, he's going to be on a 19.505.5 for pace, but it is 5:10 separating their clock at the moment. 2 minutes to go. Brock, Dustin, Cole, Brennan, and Lee Setzer.
2 minutes left.
That is your running order at the moment with 2 minutes left to go. Brock through the center here. Not opting to jump it as far. I know we talked about it in the clinic. Not jumping all the way to that turn on that lap. See if he does it in the following laps. 16.1 for Brock, 16.3 for Dustin, 16.5 for Cole, 16.2 for Schimmel, 16.3 for Setzer. Those were their last times by with a minute and a half to go. Champlin in that number one slot, a 16.4 to a 16 flat for Evans. 1/10 separates the two of them now. Not the closest they've been, but it is shrinking down. Minute 15 to go, minute 15. Hot lap, though, does still go to Brock with a 15.6. 16.3 for Brock there. 16.2 for Evans. Brock going to hang on to the lead by a 10th here with just a minute to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Champlin across the line over that table. Evans now crossing the line. 16.2 to 16.1. 33 thousandths of a second. Evans is on the move, trying to double up those TQs. Through the chicane, down the straightaway goes Brock Champlin, crossing the stripe. 16.1. Evans by. He's going to run a 16.4. 3/10 now the separation. Back into the favor of Brock Champlin with just 30 seconds left to go. A couple more laps over that skip. Through the chicane, nice and tight on the pipe. Over that table. 16.1. Evans, 16.2. 18 seconds left on the board. They should go for two more. They are on 19 lap paces. 10 seconds left on the board. Brock crosses the line, 16 flat. Evans looks like maybe falling back a little bit more there. 16.5, 9/10. That is time on the clock. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called. Setzer, you're still alive. Setzer's still alive.
Brock Champlin done.
Brock Champlin, you are done. Schimmel, you're still
Evans
alive.
done.
Evans is done. Brock and Dustin are the only ones done. Brock and Dustin are the only ones done. As you cross this time by, you will be done.
Cole Talliard done.
And it is going to be
Brennan
Brock Champlin by 3/10, who takes the TQ.
Good running out there, Brock. 0.3 of a second. You guys having a really close battle.
Yeah, I made a mistake early on after some pretty good laps to start. I learned in two-wheel drive that we actually have to literally sauce the tire right before we go out. I actually, I don't know, I guess you could say I prepped the tire more, and it ended up hurting me. So with the track being as what it is, the tire cakes up when it's dry. So I made that change at four-wheel drive, and I had so much grip to start. I didn't really know what to do. I made that little bobble, and then, yeah, it was super close from there. It would be good racing.
Right on, man. Good luck out there. And, yeah, you got both top seeds. So, like you said, learning from your mistakes. Congratulations on the win, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Guys here. So pick a blower spot, please. Pick a blower spot so we can keep the track in good condition. All righty. As soon as Mike leaves, we'll let you guys do your warm-up lap. All right, roll them out.
Rick Blunt, Talon Henley, Sean Redman, Brendan Edwards, Jason Rager, Jason Xintos.
I guess stop on this time by. Matt Olson is the only one I haven't checked yet. Uh-oh, somebody lost their tire. So Matt Olson is the one that I don't have. Oh, maybe Matt lost his tire. Oh, is he Eddie? Oh, okay.
Matt Olson,
All right, I guess we're going to get, since we have a little bit of time here, we'll give him a second. I guess you're using Eddie's. Yeah, so we're good. Your buddy helped me out. So as soon as he gets his tire cranked back down, all right. I guess I need. Hey, Brennan. Can you do the number 4 instead? Because I need somebody on a blower. Thanks. All right. Here we go. Talon, you'll go on the tone. Brandon. Matt. Rick. Jason. Jason Rager. And Sean. Yep, thanks. Oh, man, down in the double. Watch the marshal in the double. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, that pipe is terrible. So Talon getting it done early in this class. He's on a 16.5-10 pace. That orange and gray in the back switchback. That is our leader. He's over the sketchy double, and it lives up to its name. Over the tabletop roller. Into the chicane and onto the front. We got Brendan Edwards on a 15.5 flat. Matt on a 15.503. Jason Rager on a 13.510. Rick on a 13.521. Uh-oh, we got a man stuck on the side of the hill. Oh, getting a little grouped up here in the chicane. Matt Olson going to the number 2 now. Uh-oh. We've got a big cluster here in the very back. It's like every stadium truck we have is together. And our leader making his way through. I think he gets by fairly unscathed. He's that orange front, gray back. Coming down the front. Up onto the tabletop, out to the back corner. Looking to get around. I think it might be Jason. Yeah, there we go. And he's on his way. Oh, man, on top of the table to the left. So watch as you're coming across the start line. We're clear. Talon on a 16.504 now. A whole
2
lap
minutes
and
left.
a little more ahead of Brendan Edwards, who's on a 15.519. Rick Blunt on a 13.518. So it jumps off fairly significantly after the first 2. So that battle for third is what's going to be interesting going forward. Jason Rager right in there. He's only 1 second back from Rick. Oh, and he takes it. He's now in the 3 spot. Brendan taking a super safe transition through that sketchy double. Works out well for him as he crosses the line. He's back down to a 15.510.
1 minute left.
Our leader coming through the chicane to the right. Down the numbers. Up to the tabletop in the left. A little bit of traffic. He gets by quick over the sketchy double. Down to the final 25 seconds on the master clock. Oh, watch the tabletop, watch the tabletop, watch the marshal. Now we're clear. Keep driving until your name is called. Keep driving until your name
Talon
is
Henley
called.
done.
So Talon, you are done at a
Jason Rager
16.503.
Brendan Edwards done. Jason
Brendan's
Xinto's done.
Jason Rager's done. Jason C's done. Sean Redmond, Rick Blunt,
Sean
and Matt
Redmond
Olson.
done.
And it
All
looks like
drivers are
Rick and
finished.
Matt might be out. All right, so we're going to blow off the track for the next.
The race is completed.
Oh, come on. Give me your truck. This thing's fucking cheating. Are you serious?
13.5
Take my truck
expert.
and go and fix it.
Next to last race coming to the stand.
Hey, Eddie, go fix this thing. You gotta be kidding me.
Mike Sunderland. Ryan Cottle.
All right, we can roll them out. Just need my marshals from
Jacob
that last
Allen.
race. There's 7
Jump
of
on.
you, so there should be
Joe
plenty of
Fioca.
people to take a blower. Plenty of guys to take a blower.
All right. Let's not look at this, guys. My axle's sheared. Well, stripped.
You may want to.
We got Talon over here with as much traction as he's going to go fix my truck because mine's terrible. His is way better. And rightly so. I think you lapped the field. Gone. Running the puck system in there. Dude, look great.
It's awesome. The traction held. Like, I'm even running the stiff chassis. I have, like, all anti-traction, and it's still picking up. It's all tires, man.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations on the win, and go and fix my car so I can give you some competition out there, man. Look great. Congratulations, buddy.
All right, I'm going to get it fixed.
Really going to go fix my truck. I drove that thing. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
So Ryan, you're going to go on the tone. I'll call the rest. Here we go. Jacob, Joe, Yoko, Mike, Ron. Expert. Vaughn looking to learn the course. Everybody's got 2 laps in now. Javon Mallory leading us around on a 17.505. So he's pretty accustomed to it. Ryan now on a 17.512. Jacob now on a 17.514. Joe Yoko on a 16.504. And Mike on a 16.511. Nicely spread out too. Oh, Ryan closing in on Javon's 17.508 now. And he takes back that lead at 17.505.22. So he's improved himself 2 tenths. But Javon Mallory instantly answers that and takes it back. He's now 1 tenth up on Ryan. Ryan, so right back to Ron, looks like the roll and counter clean on the front. Ryan's the right buggy, comes in, sticks up over the table roller. And down the numbers. He does have the pass lap at 17.0. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Javon including that last pass. Now he's got almost a second up on Ryan. Leader coming through the skips. Right in that big round. Out to the left side. Ryan up over the skips rather successfully. Through the skips. And the roller. Moment.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. You may be able to squeak in a 3-2-4. just getting a little closer. 17.5, 1.9. Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving.
Jacob Allen Black. Ryan Carl Black. Sheffield Cartwright.
John Mallory gets caught at 5/10. So Mike Sunderland is our last man in,
Mike
and
Sunderland
everybody's done.
All
Everybody's
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Please blow off the track for this one last race. Definitely aids in the quite a bit.
Josh
Small
Parrish.
incremental blowing on the track.
They shouldn't.
There's some trade secret tire prep happening.
You don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, Eddie. Don't blow up my tires. I need to give your kids some competition. There ain't no touching that truck. That's the check. I need some help.
Did you feel that when he was wiping you?
Hey,
He has the button to clean off the tires.
hey, Matt, we work for pups.
Yeah, right there.
We work for pups.
There's the
Some
sketchy double and
people
there's
work
the
for
sketchy.
pups. We work for pups.
All right, so it looks like we got marshals, I got drivers. Jacob Harson, you will go on the turn. Tyler, Garrett, and Josh. All right, everybody's got 3 laps in. Currently, Jacob Hardison's leading us around at 18.5 flat. Talon 18.501. Tyler 18.510. Garrett 18.513. Josh 17.502. right, with 2 minutes and 20 elapsed, 2:35 to go. Talon's out front on an 18.503. Hardison on an 18.504. Tyler 18.513. Garrett 18.514. Josh 17.502. So our two leaders coming up over the roller in the middle, out to the chicane, to the right side of the track. Coming up on Josh, so if you could let these two fellas by, they are cruising. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Talon just with absolute pressure on Hardison as they make their way up over the table. Hardison going wide, taking all kinds of corner speed there. Talon just right on him. Both of these guys with low 16-second laps. Talon has put in a 16.0, Hardison 16.1, Tyler with a 16.7 as his hot lap. So 13.5 showing that they can be very
1
fast.
minute left.
Oh, Talon makes a big mistake. That's going to help Hardison out a ton with only 52 seconds left on the master clock. Terrible. Oh, we're stuck on the pipe back there. So the battle between Tyler and Garrett is pretty tight. Only 1 second separates the two of them. That's time on the master clock. Keep driving until your name is called.
Jacob Hardison done.
Everybody will be done as they cross. As they cross this time, you will
Talon
be done.
Henley done. Josh Parrish done. Tyler Hooks done. Garrett Hawbaker done. All drivers
and
are
that
finished.
is a race. So Jacob Hardison will set up the next heat.
Talking all weekend on the mic, man. Now you get to talk on another. Congratulations on that TQ run.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I feel like the run was pretty good. Had definitely a couple bobbles. Talon's got some really good pace out there, so I got a little work I got to do for next round, but mostly just tried to drive as fast as I could.
Congratulations, man. Good luck in the next one, and thanks for all your hard work.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Well, guys.
Alrighty, so it's going to be about 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
So we have a break right now. We have a little bit of a break. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live coverage. Thank you so much for tuning in. I have to figure out my truck. That thing is trash in comparison to Talon's. He's got a lot of traction. His four wheel's good too. I think they figured out something with the tire game, or they found out some good setup, because I think Talon got, he almost had four wheel. He had truck easily. And then I think he got, I want to say two wheel as well. So they figured out something. He's running puck systems and everything as well. So definitely going to have to go and look at their camp. So thank you so much, guys, for all the support and everything like that. Did your show mod? I don't even know what that is. It was terrible. I ran I blame Mueller for my wheels, not my wheel stripping out, but my axle stripping out. The threads were like gone off my. He has like an AE axle that he runs on the front for Sammy Moran's truck, and total sabotage. So I blame them for that. And then I also should have put on my wheel nuts. I blame Mueller. I think he stripped it when he tightened it up. So I'll go back to Q2 and Q3. Luckily, I'm already in the A main, so it doesn't matter. So just have to get that car right. I'm going to go figure out what Talon's doing because they've got the setup, and he's also got a TLR truck. So I need to get some traction. I drove it up and down the straight. I can just, like, no problem, grip everywhere. I have to breathe on the throttle when I'm out here. We're running slick, so it's all good. So Beavis Racing, or Bevins Racing, sorry. Oh, Waffle. Let me get the Waffle stuff for you guys. Oh, so let me lead you guys over what we do. So basically it's a basically an online raffle is what it is, but we call it a Waffle. And we got a ton of goodies on there. Our grand prize is a B6.4 Team Associated car or a 22 5.0 buggy, so you guys can win that. And then we have a slew of other goodies. We got a ProTech 5,000 milliamp pack on there. We got some JConcepts tires, full setup, JConcepts wing and body. We got a mod puck system on there. We've got DRC charge cable. We got suction stickers, radio wrap. We got mod sweatshirt on there. I think there's 10 total prizes that we're doing. I've done these like major waffles where we end up selling more tickets, but I have to contact like 25 people, and it's actually a lot to do, so we're going to do 10 winners this time, and we have less tickets. It's easier on my life to do it that way, and so I'm going to put the, let me see here. So that's the, I just posted the link right there for the waffle guys, and yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the race in that. Like I said, you see Mueller behind me over here. He works for us all the time, but it takes a lot to bring another person out here. And then as well as it makes actually the coverage better because we're able to bring more bags because it gets crazy as far as just the cost for baggage. Like, so you get, for those that don't know, you get 2 bags like on Southwest, so those are free. But if you have to bring 2 extra bags, it's another $75 a bag. So to do these events, it takes about 4 bags to do it. That's our tripods, that's all of our equipment, that's our cameras, that's all of our cords and everything. So you can imagine 50 pounds doesn't go very far when almost the bags weigh about 13 pounds a piece, 14 pounds. So you basically have 50 pounds worth of, or 40 pounds worth of baggage. And then another, if I can do my quick math, another 160 pounds worth of gear. And we're usually always at that marker. So it takes a lot. And then bringing him along, we're able to get more bags here, so more equipment. And then we're also able to provide better coverage because we have a designated camera guy. I'm able to talk to you guys all the time. And then I'm able to actually race a little bit. So it's actually kind of fun. He kind of preps the cars. We tag team the filming and everything like that. So it's a lot of fun. So obviously a little bit lighter turnout this weekend at Adrenaline. It was last year as well. I think it's just the timing, honestly. I think this track, we are on slicks. So last year we were on treads. They ended up finding that slicks were working, and then so everybody kind of knew this year to try that out. But the facility's amazing. This place is super cool. The family's great. That owns this place, the Hardisons, and Hannah does all the JConcepts stuff. Big shout out to her. And you know, Jacob out here, her brother, is doing all the announcing, and then the dad and mom running the hobby shop. So definitely a family affair out here. I think it takes that and a labor of love. So super cool family, and showing the support and coming out here. Lighter turnout. I think it's, I see guys mentioning it. Honestly, I think it's just timing. A lot of us are coming off of Silver State. And then we're coming into a lot of 10 scale. Next week is the warm up for the Worlds at Hobby Action, the 1-up race, and yeah. So I think it's just kind of like everybody. And then I think there's a big 8 scale race going on this weekend. I think there's 2 8 scale races I want to say going on this weekend. So it's just kind of everybody fighting for this weekend. It seems to be taking it. So hopefully
hopefully you guys are, enjoying the coverage nonetheless. We sign on and make sure that that we're doing, our part to get you guys the best coverage possible. So if you guys want to support the live stream, grab some waffle tickets, guys. We got Bevins Racing. He just got his 5 tickets. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So we're going to draw it regardless, guys, if we fill up or not. That'll be drawn live on Sunday. We have a picker wheel. Shows you guys. It goes and it spins, and it's pretty cool. Let me see if I can tag over kind of what we're doing right here. I'll see if I can do a little screen capture for you. Show you guys what it basically is. I can do a window capture. There we go. There we go. So kind of show you guys, you go to modspeedshop.com. We got the tickets right there. We got the waffles up for grabs. We got the AE 6.4 or TLR, 5,000 milliamp from ProTech, JConcepts full set of tires, body. Oh, Shell Racing mod differential. That's correct. Mod 2-wheel drive puck system of choice. Anything you guys want. Large pit pal, sweatshirt. We got a Suction Seekers radio wrap and DRC charge cable on there. So we have a bunch of goodies up there. So if you guys want to get in on that, and chances are you winning. I think it's like, I want to say it's a little over 7% per ticket. So it's actually pretty good for that. So if you guys just go to that link and everything, it'd be much appreciated. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. We're taking a little bit of a break right now. SOS is happening this weekend. I don't know what that is. Is that the flying thing? I know Horizon or somebody's having a big flying event. I'm not sure exactly what that is. Yeah, I'm not positive. So anyway, so we're taking a little break right now. 15 minutes it looks like. I need to figure out what's going on with my truck. So cuz it's better than it was yesterday. But it doesn't have it to battle out with Talon. If I can get a little bit more traction, Edwards and I are going to be close, I would say. But if he finds traction, no way. So it's all about traction, like out here right now. So if you find kind of that secret sauce, that's going to be the guys that are going to be championing this one, because it's not like we're trying to take away traction. Like everybody's trying to find it right now. So you got to breathe on the throttle. Southern Outdoor Series. 1/8 scale race. Okay, cool. So a lot of people this weekend, guys, are doing a lot. We appreciate you guys tuning in. So we will be live with you. We are 2 hours into this one, so we're going to be able to keep qualifying all on one stream, because we have the 8-hour mark, at least for our Facebook peoples. I don't see any Facebook people commenting in. Like, it's all my YouTube guys. I saw like one Facebook guy said good morning today. Who was he? I don't even see him on here. Facebook is dead. YouTube is where it's at. Oh, there. Douglas Reck. One guy out of everybody. Wow. Terrible. Yeah, guys. So, well, thank you so much again, like I said, for tuning in. We greatly appreciate you guys. So it's a blessing to be out here. You guys make that possible. And as well as JConcepts.net. Jason and the whole JConcepts crew is a huge, huge supporter. So thank you for bringing us out. I know YouTube's better, for sure. They're already getting this going. So I need to go figure out what's going on with my truck, guys. I'm going to take a little bit of a break myself. What's going on, Jay DeSell?
I'll get back with you guys. But yeah, so I'm just going to be. I'm gonna go see what my truck is doing. We gotta figure that thing out. It needs something. It ain't winning right now. I tell you that. I could be Mayfield out there. I wouldn't win with that truck. It needs a little something. It needs traction. I need traction. I thought Jason only ran monster trucks, to be honest. I actually TQ'd the first 40 plus out here. So that's pretty cool. Thinking Mr. Hardison over here. He's passing by. He's the owner. So we're going to, I'm going to take a little break real quick. I'm going to see what's going on, guys. And stay tuned. Do not go away. We'll be live, I think, in like 10 minutes or something, less than 10 minutes or something like that. So do not go away. Do not go away. Like I said, if you guys want in on the waffle, we'll be drawing it on Sunday. Participate if you want to. If not, doesn't matter. It helps support the live stream, and we're able to get people out here and equipment. Enjoy the free live stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. But if you can, be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Totally free to do it, and we appreciate it. So share, like, and subscribe, and we'll talk to you soon. So stay here. Stay.
Nobody does it like I did. I like that. Yeah, it's a lot better. It still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Nobody does it like I did. I like that. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't good enough to make that double. Yeah, I like to do it out here. Yeah, it's still ain't
Brandon Hester.
All right, let's go ahead and get race 1 in and through tech. Let's get race 1 in and through tech. So I got a couple of my guys already out here. This is our Tour Drive 40 Plus mod. All the lower batteries should be replaced and fresh, so we're good on that. So I'll have Darius in my place for marshalling, and I need Talon, Tyler, Garrett, and Josh. I got Garrett out there already. Got Darius out here already, so we're good to go there. So Talon, Tyler, and Josh are the 3 I'm looking for. Like I said, all the lower batteries should be fresh. If there's any issues, just let somebody in the shop know, let Mr. Harrison know, myself know, we'll get taken care of. And then I've got all of the other batteries on charge at the moment. So it'd be really easy to swap over from round to round because it's the exact same order. There's no changes whatsoever. So I'm not worried about that at all.
Jason Water.
All right. Just looking for Eddie for a check, I believe. And then we'll be all set to go. So I got Cormac here. I got Josh going out. Do we have any word for
Eddie, I don't see him in tech. I don't see him on the stand. All right, Talon's going to go run and grab him real quick. Then we'll be all set to go. You guys are welcome to do warm-up laps while we wait for just a moment. I did do a fresh blow-off also in between rounds. The track's fully blown. Blowers are all reset. Ooh, hey, Mr. Hardison. Seth. Oh. Oh, never mind. I just mentioned there. I was asking about how
Eddie
Tech was going to
Henley.
end up working out when she goes to get lunch. Okay. Yeah. Hey, the great thing is we've got plenty of time. All right. So it is going to go Jason 1, Dave 2, Brandon 3, Mike 4, Chris 5, Eddie 6, and Rob 7. Got all my marshal spots covered. So we are set and ready to go here. So Mr. Rona on the tone. Oh. All right. That wasn't for me. All right. Jason on the tone. Dave. Brandon. Mike. Chris. Eddie. And Rob. Off and away we go for round number 2 of qualifying. Four minutes, 30 seconds of our 5-minute clock. Looks like J-Row coming out hot here. 18.8, backs it with an 18.0. Only sub 20 lap on the opening. Dave McEwen now, he's gotten to an 18.6. All right, so 3 laps in for Mr. Rona. We are at a 17.514. Dave McEwen, 15.508. He's got 3 laps in. Sunderland and Hester come by. 15.503 for Sunderland, 15.512 for Hester. Weishar, 14.505 after 3 laps. Eddie, 14.509 after 3. And Rob, 14.511 after 3. So those are your live paces after those 3 laps. But it is Jason Rona now down into the 17s. Coming down the straightaway here. Another 17.7. So he's going to be that white, yellow, and blue. That is our race leader through the sketch double. Opts to go for the double. Gets it done very well. Into the chicane he goes. 310, 310. And that step table he goes. Coming up on a little bit of traffic here. They work together. Very nice, very nice. Goes for the single this time. Decided the double was not the preferred line. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Jason Rona, 17.509. Dave McEwen, 15.508. Brandon Hester, 15.511. Eddie Henley, 15.515. Mike Sunderland, 15.515. Eddie drops to a 15.511. Rob, oh, nope. Chris, a 14.504, and Rob, a 14.505. Now Rob back to a 14.504. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Two minutes, 10 left to go. Jason, Dave, Eddie, Brandon, Mike, Chris, and Rob. Eddie and Brandon very close together. Closest on the track. They are 1.1 apart. Now they are 3/10 apart. So 3/10 separates cars 3 and 4 on track. Let's see if we can find Eddie. He just recently started his lap. Should be this car coming through the skips here. Dave going to be in the 2 slot. That'll be the car coming through the skips, the yellow-blue. And our race leader, Mr. Rona, he's working through the chicane there. So Eddie going to be in the 3, Mike Sunderland 4, Brandon Hester 5. Those guys pretty close together. Sunderland is going to be 2/10 up on Hester right now, it looks like. Hester now going to jump back into the number 4 slot. Sunderland going to take it right back, though. So those guys are coming through the switchback. So you get a very quick update from one to the other. They cross within a second, roughly, of each other. Minute 10, minute 10. Jason, Dave, Eddie, Mike, Brandon, Chris, Rob. 55 seconds left to go. Eddie, Mike, and Brandon consistently swapping spots here. Mike is 6/10 back to Eddie, and Brandon is 9/10 back to Mike. Mike now going to jump up into the number 3 slot. Eddie going to take it straight back, though. 35 seconds on the clock. Our race leader working through some traffic with Mr. Rob there. Makes it through nice and smooth. And then Rob, that'll be your number 3 with you. He is in a 3-way battle for that number 3 slot. Makes it through nice and smooth. Thank you very much. 15 left on the board, 15 left. Still got plenty of time for true race clocks, though. So definitely make sure you keep driving. Hot lap does go to Mr. Rona as well, 17.7. The only 17 in this race so far. That is time on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Looks like Dave just squeaked by for that extra lap. Or actually, no, the bar popped up just a little late. He made it by safe.
Jason Ruana
Mr.
done.
Rona, you are done.
Mike Sunderland done.
Sunderland's done. Hester's
Brandon
done.
Hester
Weishar's done. Henley's done.
Eddie
Just
Henley
looking for
done.
McEwen and Isaac, and that is
Rob
a race.
Isaac done.
So Mr. Rona
Dave
going
McEwen
to take
done.
the TQ
All
in
drivers
round number
are
2,
finished.
which I believe seals the deal for him to be on top. Dave McEwen second, Eddie third. Oh, who's my yellow cone? My yellow cone needs to blow.
Thank you, Mr. Lee. All right, roll the cars on stage.
Awesome run out there, man. Grabbing that overall TQ, 1 and 1. Congratulations. Some starburst. Compliments them on.
I mean, when you get a good run in, you do an interview and you get some snacks here.
Exactly.
So, it's a fun track. We talked about it last year. It takes a while for the track to come in here, but when it does, it's really nice track. I mean, it's big, it's open. It's one of my favorite tracks to drive, actually. That we do on the series because of that. Because I like the size of it, the pacing, and you can kind of take advantage of the modified motors here because you can, you got long jumps to do and stuff. So, yeah, it's fun. We got a nice little class of 40 plus and Dave McEwen running good. And then, Eddie Henley, he's out there too running well. So, it's been a good race so far. So, yeah, looking forward to the rest of it.
Congrats, man. Thanks for bringing us out once again. And, what tire combination are you winding up on this weekend?
Still doing the silver Smoothie 2s. Started with the same set that we've been running the whole time and just keep cleaning them. Just go back out with the FDJ green sauce, and they work really good. So you got some help back in the pits. Lee kind of hooked up my shocks and moved a camber link for me. And, Tyler helping me out when he can get charged between the races. So it's been pretty good here so far.
Awesome, buddy. Well, thank you so much, and we'll see you at the next one.
We'll enjoy our snack.
Mr. Rona, moment, that way he can get out there. Am I missing somebody? No, I'm not. Sweet. Mr. Spigel, I did shoot you a message to your inbox just as a heads up. Mr. Spigel.
Alton Henley.
All right. We'll go ahead and open the track up, and then we'll get Jason back there in just a minute.
Joe Eastridge. Jason Rager.
So I see my one marshal at the blower.
Jason
We'll
Simpson.
be set to go. Use caution, please, as Mr. Rona makes his way out. And then I know since Rob's back to back, they'll have to get checked in. All right, let's go to get these guys to the grid. The only person to make a warm-up lap past this would be Robin. It looks like he's opting out of that. So it's going to go Joe, Jason, Rob, Jason Rager, Alton, Dwayne, and Jermaine. So I did read by finishing order, so that's why we are starting potentially a little bit differently than what it was first round, but all the heats are the same. Everybody's in the same place. Alright, let's get the back of that field moved up just a little bit. And it looks like we are set to go. We'll let Mr. Henley get settled there. We're all good. Sweet. So it's going to be Joe Eastridge on the tone. And that'll be Jason C first, just so two Jasons know. So Joe Eastridge on the tone. Jason. Rob. Jason Rager. Alton. Dwayne. And Jermaine. Nice. Alright, we are off and rolling here. Heat number 2, round number 2. So our top 3 bunching together here as we come over the stripe, and I believe none of them are going to be on top. It's actually going to be Alton Henley that is on top of the board here, 15-5-11. So our top 3 start gag of cars. Tightening up here as they come through the center. Jason trying to the inside there. So technically that order goes Rob 1, Jason 2, Joe Eastridge 3. So they're actually running in the exact reverse order of how they are on the grid. So make sure you guys do work together. That's one way to do it. Nice. Very, very nice. This is what we like to see. So it should be Rob Isaac as your race leader. Indeed it is. Jason 2, Alton 3, Joe 4, Jermaine 5. Joe 4, Jermaine 5, Jason Rager 6, Dwayne Pryor 7. So again, Rob going to be in that number 1 slot. That'd be all orange buggy, so we're going to have your race leader with you. Thank you very much. And then Alton's going to be number 2, so he's going to be that green and blue that is in between, looks like Joe. Gets it loose there, so that'll drop it down. So this is going to go back to Rob Isaac now, the all orange buggy working through the center over that table roller. JConcepts is going to be in the 2. Come on, track. He's crossed the line there. Should take over the race lead. Almost does. Rob Isaac is going to hang on to it. JC is going to be in that number 2 slot now. So the orange and blue with yellow wheels, the vintage looking car. Well, it is a vintage car. The looks of it. Followed by the orange car. Those are the 2 leaders. And they are in reverse of the way they are running. So it's 2 followed by 1. They'll have to open track here as they come through the sketch double. 2 minutes 10. Alton is getting back in the battle. I look right at the screen, it looks like Jason had no rotation. So that should put Alton in number 2 slot. Oh no, not no rotation. Lower lock up. So go ahead and set that car off to the side. He was having a really good run there. It's very unfortunate. So that's going to put Rob 1, Alton 2. That should move Joe Eastridge to 3, Jermaine 4, Jason 5, and Dwayne in the 6. Let's find our race leaders. Going to cross the line there. Onto the step double. Get a little sideways on top of it. But no harm, no foul. Should only lose 10 or 2. Gets through traffic nice and smooth. Our number 2 is going to be Alton. He's working with, I believe that is Mr. Rager there. So our race leader, the orange, going to come over track ahead of him. Our number 2 is working through some potential traffic momentarily. Jason back out on track. Unfortunately, that 1 minute 5 is definitely going to be a killer, but he can still at least get some track time in. We'll get prep for the next round. Also, just a little mistake there. Nothing crazy. So Rob Isaac, a 14.504 is going to be who's looking to set that early TQ with 45 seconds left in this race. Up next will be 17.5 Indy Heat 202. So those guys, basically off the fact there's nobody in tech, I'm going to assume we're getting ready to come up on the stand. Thank you guys also for being efficient with the tech and things. Everybody's done very well and getting in and out and ready for the race. So I do want to say thank you for that. I also want to say thank you for marshals getting out quickly and also doing well on the blowers. But we are coming to a conclusion of this race here with time expiring. Keep your eye on drive until your name is called. Only a couple guys are due to be done. Rob Isaac, you are done. Jermaine, you're still alive. Keep going, keep going. Joe Eastridge is done. JConcepts is done. Alton Henry's done. Jermaine, Jason, and Dwayne are still alive. They will be done as they cross the line this time. So if you are not Jermaine, Jason, or Dwayne, please make sure you stay out of the race line. Give those guys the best opportunity. One more car to finish, and he is coming across the line now. So it's going to be Rob Isaac with a 14.502 setting that early TQ. We'll let our blowers get taken care of. And then we will get into race number 3. So hold them in staging.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you for tuning in once again. We got Chris Mueller over here. He's going to be going up there. He's adjusting the camera right now. He's our main camera guy and getting a little bit of racing in here. And 17.5 independent. Some could say he's not independent because we flew him out here, but it's on the. His skills are independent. That's for sure. That's for sure. If you do it for a job, I don't know if it. He's in a special category. It's a gray area. So hopefully you guys are really enjoying the coverage, guys. We enjoy putting these on for you, and let us know what you'd like to see more of too. Comment in there, and if it's within our power, we always try and do interviews with guys and get new stuff in here. We obviously get the winners, but I think we need to get a little bit more people out there. It's just usually time constraints. But let us know what you guys like, what you don't, what you want to see. You know, I always like constructive criticism, everything like that, and see what exactly you guys like to see and how to make streams that much better. We know we have a little bit lighter turnout this weekend, but this is the best time to do testing on stuff and see what everybody likes, to see how the numbers change. So thank you guys so much again for tuning in. Like I said, be sure to share, like, and subscribe. If you guys want to support the feed as well, we have the waffle, and you can win a car kit and a whole bunch of other goodies. So I'll post up that link, and thank you so much. Enjoy.
Nolan, Eric, Gerasimos, Steve, and Rick. I don't see any doubled up names, so we should be good there. All right. Looks like these guys are all set to go. Marshall's ready and drivers are ready. So, Chris, you will go on the tone. David. Nolan. Eric. Gerasimos. Steve. And Rick, whenever you're ready. Tried to extend it just a hair further out for you guys, and it looks like it worked out pretty well. Looks like roughly 2.5 based off my clock up time. Definitely with, oh, watch the end of the straightaway going into the double, step double. All good, all good. Clear, clear, clear. Definitely a lot tighter of a start this year compared to last year. But it's all gone well. I feel like everything's gone smoothly. Watch the switchbacks. All right, should be clear, and Marshall is off track, so we're good there. So let's see, after a couple laps, and actually we'll have third laps come by right about now. It's looking like it's going to be David on that top slot, but he did have a red bar there. He is still going to be on that number 1's position. Nolan in the 2. Oh, watch the that step-up table. That is clear. I apologize for changing the name on that. Oh, still there, still there. Another car's there, another car's there. Marshall's still there and clear. So we got David 1 on a 16.517, Nolan 15.514, Chris 15.516, Eric 14.503, Rick a 14.517. Chris now going to drop down to a 14.518, Gerasimos 14.522, and Steve 13.509. A couple changes just happened right there. So we got David on top on a new TQ pace. Currently our top 2 are the only 2 on a new TQ. So Rob got a good opportunity here to go P3 for round 2. So this is going to be David in the 1, Nolan 2, Chris Mueller in that number 3 slot. David that 16.516, Nolan 15.509, the only 2 ahead of the previous TQ. Keep on the right side of the that tabletop. Marshall is still there on the edge. Keep on the right side. All right, you guys should be good to make it across. And we are clear. We are clear. 2.5 to go. 2.5 to go. You know, that's another thing I want to say I appreciate. A lot of times when I've made these calls, you guys have been able to respond quickly enough. There's some that were definitely a little tight on time, so I can't fault that. But I do appreciate you guys listening into what I'm saying and responding to it. That way we can keep our marshals safe. So thank you very much. 2:05, David, Nolan, Chris. Top 3 now going to be on TQ pace. Chris got onto that 15-lap pace. David, though, on a 16.514. Nolan on a 15.508. Chris a 15.518. Gerasimos just on the outside of resetting a TQ. Rob had a 14.502.000. That's a nice round time. Gerasimos a 14.502.6. See what he comes by with this time. Should be pegging the line in just a moment. Looks like this one's going to be a little bit longer, so he is going to fall off that pace. Chris, though, he's moving up the board. He's now looking at a P2 for the round. Currently on pace to finish just about 4/10 up on Nolan at the end. Currently, though, on the actual race clock, they are 2/10 separated. I guess closer to 3/10 in reality. So Chris and Nolan, those guys are fighting out. Nolan, I know, is going on the switchback right now. Nolan is going on to that tabletop. He'll be entering the switchback momentarily, and David's just behind him. So our race leader going to be that blue with that kind of like gray metallic-y looking back. Chris going to be the 2. He's on the tabletop, working his way past the green and white car. He's going to be the green and that kind of dark purple, dark blue back. And then Nolan is going to be, looks like dominantly a green car, some blue in there in the middle. A little bit of a cluster. Looks like everybody made it through okay. Not the most ideal, but I believe that was our leader that got caught up in that. I don't know what the exact cause was, but he was caught in it, so we'll see how that affects his time. 16.514, still going to be on the top of the leaderboard. Chris Mueller, 15.510, and Nolan, 15.516. Then we're going to have Eric, 14.507, now 14.506. Gerasimos, 14.515. Rick, 14.519, and Steve, 13.513 as the clock expires. Keep going until your name's called. Keep going until your name's called. You guys are all still alive. Keep it going.
Chris Mueller done.
Chris, you are done. Keep going. Keep going.
Eric Pryor done.
Eric Pryor, you are done. As you cross the line this time by, you will be
David
finished.
Jacob
As you
done.
cross this time by, you will be finished.
Gerasimos Galetos done. Steve Pryor done. Nolan Hunt done.
Just looking for Rick, which should be coming through the chicane now. Down the stripe. And
Rick
that
Tossovinen
concludes
done. All drivers
round 2
are finished.
for 17.5 Indy. So it's going to be David taking the TQ in round 2, Chris 2, Nolan 3, Rob Isaac 4, Alden Henley 5. That is your
You're crushing everybody out there, man. 16-lap run looked great, and man, you and Chris Mueller, I think you guys are going to have a battle here in the main.
Yeah, I'd say probably so. Made a few adjustments to the car, got some fresh tires on there. We're in a much better spot.
No, look great out there, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Just Eddie and Angie at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. That's about it.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
It might not be the biggest class, but it's definitely the most fun to announce. Yeah, I don't blame you. Makes a little bit of a silly noise. All right, so I did have 7 cars in that race, so I should have all 7 spots filled. All right. So I need my blue cone in the middle covered. Looks like that's it. All right, we look good to go. Go ahead and do your check-in lap, and we will get started next time.
Roll Talmer.
All right, so we are. For a second there, I was thinking they were all just gonna chill.
Jason Water. Brandon Schimmel. Lee Sensen. Rob Champlin.
All right, so it's going to go Dustin, Lee, Cole, Brennan, Brock, and Jason. Looks like we are good on marshals. We are good on almost all of our drivers. Mr. Rona, if you'd like to take your roll-up lap, you are welcome to do so. Setzer, Taller, Schimmel, Champlin, and Rona. Ooh, I want to stake there out of Evans. That'll put Lee up to a point.
Up an okay amount between round 1 and 2. I can see the cars leaning a lot more compared to what they were in the previous round, which is good to see. So that means that the water that I did last night was pretty spot on. We didn't have a whole lot of warm-up time this morning. So it's good to see. So after a couple laps in here, it's going to have Brock Champlin in that number 1 slot. 16.8, backs it with a 17.2. We'll let these guys get a 3rd lap in. That way we can get a little more accurate of a pace. All right, so it's going to be Brock Champlin, 18.505. Lee Setzer, 18.507. Schimmel, 18.510. Tollard, 18.512. Evans, 17.507. And Rona, it looks like maybe out early on in this one. So we are down to 5 cars. Setzer looking like just catching up to the backside of him. Maybe a little bobble there, so we'll see how he comes across this time. 17.2 for Setzer, 17.2 for Evans. So it must have been previous lap that I missed. Evans going to make that inside move. Going to try and set himself up top. But it is going to be Brock Champlin, who is actually working in the back of the field here with an 18.503. He is due to finish 5 seconds up on Schimmel, who's our number 2. So Brock having a very, very good run here. Goes Brock in the 1, Schimmel 2, Setzer, Tollard, Evans. Champlin on an 18.504 now. Schimmel closing it down, 18.506. Setzer 18.509, Tollard 18.509, and Evans an 18.513. So we've got top 2 battling, and we got 3 and 4 battling pretty close. Evans just outside of it, but he is closing it down now that he's got that open track ahead of him. Oh, sets her a long lap there, 18.512. So that's going to drop him down to the number 5 slot. We got a car stuck in the pipe. That was Mr. Tollard. So Champlin, our race leader, coming through the skips in that Schumacher on those JConcepts Silver Smoothie 2s as far as I know. Down the straightaway he goes into that step on table. You could almost call, I guess you could really call it a step over because they don't really touch it at all. 2:05 to go, 2:05. Brock, Brennan, Dustin, he's going to jump into that number 3 slot now, so he is moving back up. He's on a 5:09 pace. Currently 1.6 back of Schimmel on race clock. 150 to go, 150 to go. Brock running a very, very nice race. We can see him not jumping super far on the 2-wheel drive, landing closest to the top of that single there. Coming over that sketch double makes it look easy through the skips, over that table roller, and back to the front side of the track through that chicane, down the straight. 16.6 is his personal hot lap. Hot lap of the race, though, is a 16.5. That is set by Mr. Dustin Evans, who's currently working in the 3 slot and is closing that gap down to Schimmel, who's in the 2. 9/10 is now the separation between those two on race clock. Schimmel also has 16.5 as a hot lap. There it is. Evans going to move up. Long lap there for Schimmel, 19.6. So it's Champlin and Evans now in those top 2 slots. Evans 1.2 off of the lead with 1 more minute to go. Champlin makes his way through some traffic down the front and across the stripe. Ooh, a long lap there for Champlin. So Evans, a rough start, but at the end of the race, coming back to potentially take a TQ in round number 2. Oh, a long lap there for him, too. So lots and lots of changes going down here. Champlin back to the point. Schimmel to the 2. Evans to the 3. Evans now back to the 2. Schimmel to the 3. 18.9 there for him. 20 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds. Evans by 16.9. 1.5 off of Champlin. 2 seconds up on Schimmel. So he should be pretty safe there, assuming that there is no catastrophic mistake there. 10 seconds left to go. Champlin, Evans, Schimmel, Setzer, Tollard, the running order. Time will be expiring right about now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Still alive, still alive. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, still alive. Everybody's still alive.
Cole Tollard done.
Cole Tollard, you are done.
Dustin Evans done.
Dustin Evans, you are done, taking over the lead there on the last lap. We'll see if Champlin has something to fight with that on his final lap.
Champlin done. Brennan Schimmel done.
And it is going to come down to that. With all drivers finished, Brock Champlin on the final lap going to take over that top slot with an 18.511.4. Evans 18.511.9 and Schimmel 18.514.6. That
Transponder
concludes our
2129052.
mod buggy.
Race is completed.
So that should be 2 different TQs there. Dustin took the TQ in round 1. Brock took the TQ in round 2. So it is going to go to round 3.
Right there at the end, man. You guys trading in and coming down to tenths once again.
Yeah, it was super close. I definitely, like I said, in 4-wheel drive, I changed my sauce program. That's what happened. And then, yeah, I felt like my tires caked a little more probably than his did at the end, because at the beginning my car felt awesome. But then, yeah, it got close. He was obviously reeling me in. He didn't really have anything to lose. And then, yeah, there was just kind of chaos at the end and came out in front.
Looks like you guys are getting a little loose back there in that off the double.
Yeah, for sure. That jump, like, you clip it, you keep clipping it, and you're basically just flirting with disaster, and then all the dust from hitting it just blows into the line. But that's the hardest jump on the track, and it's just a double, so it's tough.
Most definitely. Great job out there, man. Good luck the next one.
Thanks.
We haven't had that issue at all, but if for some reason it does come up, just let me know. We'll get y'all taken care of.
All right, I had 6 cars in that race, so I should have almost all my spots covered. I should have definitely all my blower spots. All right, so we'll get Dustin to that orange cone with the blower, so that way that's all covered. Brock's got my yellow cone. All right, so generally speaking, we are pretty good on the coverage. Mr. Dustin, can I get you on the back left for me? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And then Mr. Rona, either one. The switchback will probably be a little bit more used, if I had to guess, but just whatever your preference is. Yeah. All right, so we should be able to open the track now.
Talon Henley.
And we will set him on the grid.
Brendan Edwards. Gerasimos Galos. Tyler Hooks.
All right, no more laps. So it is going to go Talon, Josh, Tyler, Dave, Ryan, Brendan, Javon, Gerasimos, and Mike will round out our field. All right, we should be good on the pinch there. Should be good on marshals. Let's go ahead and go with Talon on the tone. Josh, Tyler, Dave, Ryan, Brendan, Javon, Gerasimos, and Mike. Solid. About 2 seconds between each of them that time. Nice. All right. Couple guys with 2 laps in. Third lap's coming in now. So Talon Henley going to be on top, 17.503. Josh going to be a 17.506. Hooks, 17.517. Edwards, 16.505. Caudle, 16.508. McEwen, Mallory, 15.501. McEwen, 15.503. Gerasimos, 14.501. And Sunderland, 14.521. Now a 14.513. So this is going to be Talon Henley in that number 1 slot. Been doing very, very well this weekend with those TLR rides. Josh Parrish in the 2. He's going over that step table now. And Hooks coming across the line. Let's find our race leader on track. So our race leader is going to be coming into some traffic here. Ooh. I thought for sure he was going to land on that white car. Luckily, did not. They were far enough away. My viewpoint definitely made it look much more catastrophic than what it was. Talon over that sketch double. He is going to be that yellow-green with the blue in the back, working his way over that table roller through the single into the chicane. Down the straightaway, that is our race leader. Again, he's going to be that green-yellow with the blue in the back. Into the sketch double. It's always an awkward place to pass, especially in two-wheel drive, because you never really know if somebody's going to do the jump or not. So you just kind of have to guess and hope for the best. 2:35 to go, 2:35. Talon now with plenties of open track ahead of him. Josh in the 2. He's going across the line now. A little bit of a slower lap there, a 19.1. So that is going to extend Talon's lead out. 17.502 is going to be the pace at the moment. Josh in the 2, Hooks 3, Edwards 4, McEwen 5, Caudle 6, Mallory 7, Gerasimos 8, and Sunderland 9. That is your full running order. $17 flat there for Talon. Almost dipped down to the 16s. Not sure if he did it a 16 in the first round, but he's very close to doing it in this round. Working his way through some traffic there. Track definitely ramping up as the day goes on, as it gets more and more rubbered in. Talon working his way through some traffic there. That works. Now working his way over the table roller. Let's find our number 2. Number 2, he's coming through the switchbacks now. He's going to be that white, yellow, blue. Talon that green, yellow, blue. So there's a trend here. Blue seems to be pretty quick because both of our leaders are running it. Tyler Hooks, he's got some blue in his car. So the most, I don't know who has more blue between Talon and Josh. But But it seems like the more blue you have, I guess the faster you go.
1 minute left.
I ought to put more blue in my body then. Leader working his way through that sketch double through the skips now. Into the roller. Checks up there. Very nice. Beautiful. That worked very well. Coming across the line there. 18.4 is a little bit slower than what a traditional lap is, but it's much better to lose a second going slow rather than 5 having a wreck with another driver. So very smart driving there for Talon. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Up next will be our first heat of 13.5 Indy. 20 seconds left. That's time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. See if Talon ends off on a heater here. I didn't see the rest of the lap.
Done. Talon Henley done.
Very solid. So Henley and Hooks are done. Everybody else is still alive. Everybody else is still alive. As you cross,
Dave
though, you will be
done.
done. As you cross, you'll be done.
Josh Parrish done. Garasimo Scaletos done.
Couple more to finish.
Javon
Looking for
done.
Brendan, Ryan, and Mike.
There's
Ryan,
done.
there's Mike, and there's
Mike
Brendan. So
Sunderland
that is a
done.
race. So Talon Henley
Brendan Edwards
going to
done.
take that TQ.
All drivers
Josh
are
2,
finished.
Tyler 3. These guys know what's up. I'm losing that point. Should have
Turning and burning out there, man. Car looking good, figuring it out, and I think you got a shot at TQ in all of them. You had a little bit of bobbles there in 4-wheel drive. You locked down 2-wheel. Truck, that thing's amazing, so I'm sure you're going to get that one, and now setting your sights on 4-wheel.
Oh, it's all about setup. Like this car, all about grip. If you don't have grip, you're not going to win it.
So congratulations, man, out there using all the mod goodies as well. Congrats, man. Great job.
Yeah, thank you.
I think Matthew Blake I do have to take out of the system. But it's interesting that Sean Payton didn't come. Unless he doesn't realize it's a 2-day race. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right, they got my marshals out there, and as soon as I get that out, I will set you guys free. Had 9 cars in the race, so I should have 8 marshals out there, which means every spot will be covered and then some. Almost halfway through. All right, looks like everything's covered. Track is open, guys. Do your one warm-up lap and make your way back to the start line.
Marcus Weber, Rick Tosato, Dwayne Pryor.
So I've just gotten word that the Chick-fil-A is on the way back. We do have enough boxes for everybody to take one. So to start, everybody just take one, and then we'll see what we have going there. But that is on the way back. We should end up merging a pretty good point where we have a break in between with that as well. All right, so, yep, so exactly what I expected. No Sean, no Matthew. We got everybody else. So we go Alton, Rick, Mike, Dwayne, then Marcus. That'll be our start order. Only 6 cars. We're starting only 5 cars, so the spacing here should be fine. All right, Alton, you will go on the toe. Rick, Mike, Dwayne, and Marcus, whenever you're ready. Oh, hey, Mr. Hardison. I figure in between rounds we'll start doing the raffle stuff. We'll just use the same sheet you've got and just start random picking numbers. And then, if you want, even if we don't do it in between round, we can bring it all over here, and then just as they come through check, oh hey, congratulations. And we'll just do the same thing we did last year. We'll just randomly pick numbers. That way it's just free for all. Alrighty, so we're a minute into this one. Alton's got 3 laps in. He's a 16.514. So I believe that improves him quite a bit from his last run. I want to say it was a 14 is what it was. It was either a 14 or a 15. So 16, definitely an improvement here. Very, very good for Mr. Alton. We got Mike Shirley on a 15.519. Rick Tosfanen, 14.521. Dwayne Pryor, 14.522. And Marcus Butler, a 12.522. I think this is Marcus's first time hitting the track this weekend. So he's coming out here straight cold turkey. Doing pretty well for himself. So it's going to be Alton in the 1. Long lap there for Alton. So that puts Mike Shirley in the 1. We'll see if that is true as he comes by. So Alton does hold on to that race lead there. Alton, Mike, Rick, Dwayne, and Marcus. 14.5 flat .7 there for Alton now as he comes through the switchback. Over that sketch double. Around the carousel. Through the skips. Over the table roller. Over the single. I want to find a cool name for the single. Something that's not just single. Ooh, we could call it Mount Fuji. That's a throwback to the first ever track I ever raced on. We'll call it Mount Fuji. That was East Coast Hobbies. Used to be in town here. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Got Alton in that number 1 slot. Working his way into the switchback now. Oh, gets stuck on the pipe, needs a marshal. Watch the switchbacks, guys. Marshal and Carr's there.
2
Marshall's
minutes
there,
left.
but he is wide. All right, should be all clear. Watch the step table. Step table. Watch the step table. You should have pretty good time. Nice. Alton over Mount Fuji through the chicane and down the straightaway he goes. Rick Tosfanen now showing as my race leader, 14.503. He's going to be, it looks like that is like a pink red, some yellow up top with some black in there. I'll get a better idea as he comes closer to me. Yeah, it looks like we've got some black, pink, and a little bit of yellow-orange there on the top. That is our race leader. He sets his personal hot lap right there with 20.2 that time by. Alton going to be in the 2. Mike Shirley 3. Dwayne 4. Marcus 5.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Alton Henley going to take back over that top slot there. Drops a 19.3. Puts himself back to a 15-lap pace. 15.521 to be exact. 0.145. 40 seconds left to go. Race 7 should be through tech. Five seconds on the clock. Rick Tosfanen, race leader, 15.520. Boom.
Alton Henley done. Mike Shirley done.
So Alton's done, Mike
Dwayne
is
Pryor
done,
done.
Dwayne is done. Looking for Rick and Marcus. Oh, that was. Did his car just break on the last lap? That is unfortunate.
Rick Tosfanen
But he got
done.
the 15th lap in, so he's good. One more to finish. There he is coming across the line.
Marcus
And
Butler
that is a
done.
race. Let me get those
All
5
drivers are
guys
finished.
out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Got our blowers doing their thing.
Colby Seabaugh. Jason Rager. Bryce Holm Lund.
Still waiting on Marshall's going out. So track is not open. All right, so remember, for my 5 marshals, make sure you go to a blower cone.
Chris Weishart.
Since I've only got 5, so make sure you go to a blower cone. So Mr. Alden, can I get you on this yellow cone for me, on that blower? That way at the end of this race, we'll be all set to go there. All right, do I have somebody on? I do. All right, we'll go ahead and open the track up. Get your warm-up lap in.
Nolan Hunt. Joe Eastridge. Eric Pryor. Steve Pryor.
All right, so it'll go Colby, Eric, Chris, Bryce, Nolan, Joe, Steve, and Jason. Mr. Pryor, could I get you to sit in the chair for me, please? Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. All right. Let me get the this group of cars moved forward since I got my lead car right up front here. All right. So again, it's going to go Colby, Eric, Chris, Bryce, Nolan, Joe, Steve, Jason. Got my 5 spots covered. So we'll go ahead and go live. So Colby on the tone. Eric. Chris. Bryce. Nolan. Joe. Steve. Jason. Nice. All right. First lap's coming in here. Little whippy. I saw I have a green car. Being a hot boy. Alrighty, third laps will be coming in now. I got a third lap for Colby. We'll let a couple more guys get the third lap in, and then we'll start listing you guys off. This is heat 2 of 3 of Indy. These guys are looking to beat a current TQ of 15.523 set by Rick Tosfanen. All right, so it's going to be Colby on top. 17.517. Eric, 16.515. Joe, 16.517. Got a little bit of a change here, actually. So Colby, Joe, Steve is at 16.517. Eric, 16.519. Chris, 15.507. Jason out. Bryce, 14.515. Nolan, a 15.506. It's always difficult when I'm halfway through the list and then like 5 people change. So Colby, Joe, Steve, Eric, Nolan, Chris, Bryce. And the important thing to know for our top guys, top 6 are currently on a new TQ pace. Colby, 17.517. Steve, really long lap there, down to a 15.512, drops from the 2 to the 6. So Eric going to be in the 2 now, 16.519. Joe, 15.504. That is our top 3 at the moment. And those guys are looking to go top 3 for the round. Colby setting hot lap right there of an 18.215. Let's Let's find Colby on track. He's coming through the center over that table roller. Over Mount Fuji. Through the chicane, down the straightaway, across the stripe. Clocks in a 17.8 hot lap of the race. Thank you, Mr. Chris. Oh, that was unfortunate. So this will be a real long lap there for Colby. Colby will have to be a little patient here now. Work his way back through. So that should put Eric potentially into that number 1 slot.
2 minutes
Colby is
left.
going to hang on to the lead. That's Eric coming by now. 16.5.15 for Colby. Eric a 16.5.18. Nolan a 15.5 flat. There's Nolan by. Jumps up to a 16 lapper. This is race 7 on track, race number 7. Colby, Eric, Nolan, Steve, Bryce, Joe, Chris. Race leader through the chicane, down the straightaway, Eric Pryor. He's going to be in the 2. Let's find Eric on track. He's coming over that table roller. Now over Mount Fuji. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Third heat of Indy 13.5 coming up next. One minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
So Colby is our race leader. He is that white, orange, yellow coming down the straightaway, crossing the stripe now. The 19 flat that time. 40 seconds on the board, 40 on the board. Plays it safe, single, single. Sweet. 25 to go, 25 to go. $15. We'll let these guys just drive for the last little bit. Alrighty, that is time. Keep going, keep going.
Eric Pryor done. Colby Seabaugh done. Nolan Hunt done. Chris Weishar done. Joe Eastridge done.
Looking for Steve and Bryce.
Pryor done.
All right, that
Bryce
is a
Holman
race.
done.
So Colby
All
is going to
drivers are
reset
finished.
TQ here at a 16.5.10.
The race is completed.
One more heat of Indy coming up. Hey, Spigs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looks like all my blowers are going around, so we're good there. Had 8 cars, so I should have every spot covered. Is there anybody using that air compressor, Mr. Hardison? Is everybody using the compressor? I figure we can go ahead and shut it off. Thank you. All right. Looks like I'm pretty well covered here. Looks like you're gonna be good to go. Yeah, if you want to just filter in somewhere, whether it be on the outside wall, you could do that island in the back, whatever works best. All right, track's open, guys. Track's open.
Race
Definitely
Seabaugh.
keep your head on a swivel there,
David
though.
Jacolos.
I've seen 1 or
Joe
2
Spiegel.
cars that have just completely
Wade
missed
Higgins.
that wall.
Brandon Davis.
Although-
Gerasimos Galeos. Wendell Rockeden.
All right, let's go
David
ahead and get
Allen.
him to the grid. Let's get him to the grid. So it's going to go Wade, Joe, Ray, Brandon, Wendell, David, Gerasimos, and David Allen. So again, it'll be David. I don't even want to try and say it. David G. David G will be the first David to go. All right, we got marshals. We've got us some drivers. Looks like we're all set to go here. So Wade, you will be on the tone. Joe. Ray. Brandon. Wendell. David G. Gerasimos. David Allen. I was a little too open on that gap. I apologize. (16.8) out of the gate for Wade. Max with a 16.9. Oh, Wade, our race leader, going to be on his lid. That's going to drop him way down the order. And unfortunately, he will have to make all the passes because all those guys will be in front of him potentially on time. We'll see how it all plays out once everybody filters through. It is still reading him on top. Oh, another mistake there. Same spot, too. So it seems like that table roller is his kryptonite. So it's going to be Wendell Rockadon. That is going to be our race leader. Wade 2, Spigs 3, Ray 4, Gerasimos 5, David Allen 6, David G 7, Brandon Davis going to be 8. David G now going to move up. Gerasimos going to move up. No, lots of changes here. Wade back to the top of the board. Wendell 2, Spigs 3, Gerasimos, Ray, David, David Allen, and Brandon. Top 4 right now are due to reset TQ. TQ is a 16.510. Top 5 now are due to reset TQ. Wade, our race leader, on a 17.514. Wendell, 16.501. Spigel, 16.504. David G. Nope. We're going to jump to the 4 now. 16.507. David G. 16.508. That is your top 5, all looking to reset that TQ. Gerasimo, 16.511. David, 15.501. And Brandon, 14.509. 2:40 to go. A little whippy there out of Mr. Spigel in our number 4 spot. This is race number 8 on track, race number 8. Up next will be our short course class. Wade Piggott on top of the leaderboard. Wendell 2. Spigel going to jump up to the 3. David Allen going to jump up to the 4. Top 3 currently on TQ pace. Top 3. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes
left.
Let these guys get a couple laps in. Race leader working by himself, currently in the middle. Actually, Spigel is our number 2 coming up on some traffic, so that red, white, yellow is our number 2. I will call that out at least. Looks like our 3 has open track, so 1 and 3 have open track. 2 now has some open track. All right, minute 10.
One minute left.
1 minute left. 1 minute left. Watch after the table roller. Pull tight, pull tight, pull tight. All right, car is clear, and Marshall's clear in the center. We got one that's going to be crossing, and he should be cleared now. Nice. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds. 13.5 short course will be coming up just a moment. Look out after the that tabletop on the left. All right, that's clear. Marshall's still on the inside and clear. "20 seconds. Wade Spiggs rocking on your top 3, all ahead of Colby's TQ. Spiggs need to make up just a 10th to jump on to that 17-lap pace, but it is looking like Mr. Wade is going to lock in that TQ here. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Wade Piggott done.
Still live, Spiggs. Still live, still live. Wade is the only one done, so Wade, please don't affect that car in front of you. He is still alive. That car in front of you is still alive.
Gerasimos Galeos done.
So Wade and Gerasimos are the only
Wendell
two
Rockerman done.
As you cross
Joe
this time
Sprigo
by,
done.
you'll be done. As you cross this time by, you'll be done.
Ray Seabaugh done.
Looking forward. Both are Davids. They're working through the center, it looks like. Who's my yellow cone? Yellow cone needs to.
David
all right,
Allen
sweet.
done.
All right, so I'll have Mr. Shirley blow off for me, and they'll be all good to go. I don't have my other David is finished, David G. But he's not up here, so we'll go ahead and
The
call
race
that
is
a race.
completed.
Thank you, Mr. Shirley. I appreciate it.
Josh Parrish.
We're here with Wade. Great job out there, buddy. Looking good, grabbing that overall TQ.
Yep, it was a great race. I had a lot of fun. My car was smooth.
That's awesome, man. Anybody want to thank?
Thank my parents, Tom Pestaway, and them for letting me use their cars.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you guys again for generally going on that. We had one mishap. But generally speaking, we've done well. And it's rewarded us. Track's been pretty solid. Alright. Got a large winner spot. Track's open, guys. Track's open. You guys knew the drill. It's only a 1 lap warm up. I saw you two sneak through there. Sure would be a shame if somebody wrote a petition. You know. Alright, so it's going to go Brendan, Ryan, Josh, Eddie, Darius, Benny, Joe, Bryce, Rick. Got a big field here, so I'm going to play guys okay speed. Luckily, short course isn't super duper mega quick, so we'll have some buffers there. Got marshals, got drivers. Alright, so going to be Brendan on the tone.
Ryan. Josh. Eddie. Darius. Benny. Joe. And Bryce. And Rick. This is race 9 on track, race 9. We'll let some laps go through. And we'll see how we do. Looks like we got quite a few guys that have got those 3 laps in. 16.507 is the pace for Josh Parrish. Eddie in the 2, 16.510. Darius, 15.509. Ryan, 15.515. Brendan, 14.508. Bryce, 14.515. Joe, 14.518. Benny, 13.502. And Rick, 13.522. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. 5-minute sprint races effectively for qualifying. And then, like I had mentioned yesterday, I believe both of our expert stock classes being 17.5 and 13.5 buggy, and then our 2 mod classes will be triple mains. I'm pretty sure there's one more that gets that, and then the rest are going to be single 7-minute mains. I want to say it's mod 40 plus that gets the last set of triples, and then short course, stadium truck, and then the 2 Indy classes. Those guys, I believe, are both single 7s. Also, if you didn't get your event T-shirt yesterday, we do have T-shirts inside that is with your race entry. There's no purchase or anything with that. That does come with your entry. It is 1 per person, so if you got it yesterday, well, you ain't going to get another one today. But if you haven't gotten it yet, I know, like I said, there were a few guys that showed up today, like Marcus, Benny, that crew of guys. You can go inside, get that INS shirt, and then you can sport it for the rest of the year. And if you go to all the INS races, you can get 5 of them.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes. 2 minutes left to go. Josh, 16.508. Brendan, 15.503. Ryan, 15.514.6. Eddie, 15.514.8. So that's going to be the all-white truck. And then I believe it is this red and white coming across the line. Indeed it is. So the red and white coming across the switchback there behind Mr. Joe and Benny. Well, that's... I mean, that works. I don't think he gained anything from that, but that's so cheeky. It works. And it didn't affect anything lap time wise, so it's okay. Josh, Brendan, Ryan, Eddie, Darius, Joe, Benny, Bryce, and Rick. Minute 10, minute 10. Up next will be our first heat of 2 for 4-wheel drive modified buggy.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Josh Parrish, our race leader. If I remember correctly, he should be this silver truck coming down the straightaway, crossing the line. Yep, I was correct there. Number 2, he's across the line. That's Brendan Edwards. Working his way up the inside, around the switchback now. Ryan Cottle going to be in the 3. He is going to be that all-white short course. All by himself in the back. Best place to be. It's always great to be by yourself. It's never fun driving in traffic. Especially if you're trying to go fast. 10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds. Watching short course trucks wreck is the greatest thing.
Brendan Edwards done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going until your name is called. Brendan, you are done. So all you guys are still alive. Keep going, keep going. Brendan is the only one done so far.
Eddie Henley done. Ryan Cottle done.
Josh, Brendan,
Parrish
Eddie,
done.
Ryan, you guys are all done.
Bryce Holmlund done.
The rest are still alive. Bryce is done.
Darius Royer
is
done.
done. Joe's done. As you cross, you'll be done. You cross, you'll be done. And that is a race. Josh Parrish going to take round 2.
Right here for me, bud. Great job out there, Josh. Congratulations. Camera's right there. Who do you want to thank out there, man?
I thank Team Associated first off. Awesome truck. JConcepts Rubber, Trinity Power.
Awesome, man. Is this your home track?
No, this is 5 hours north for us. We're down in North Carolina, so it's a little bit of a haul.
Way cool. What's your home track?
World of RC is one of them, and then Beach RC also.
Right on, man. Congratulations on your TQ for this run, and battle it out in Q3. Congrats.
Thank you.
Got it.
Ooh, Mr. Mike Shirley, I know you requested that I let you know. I will need a marshal after this race. So Mike Shirley, after this race, I will need a marshal. So this one I should be good. This one I got 9 guys out there. I'll have overabundance.
As soon as I hit it, I was like, oh, that's pulse modulation.
Let's see. Oh, sorry, I got that. Somebody, I don't think somebody blew. Hey, Benny, hold on a sec. Did you come from here? All right, go put that blower back there. I need somebody to blow the next exit. No, Benny, you can go back there with that blower. Somebody in that back left corner, or back right corner, didn't blow. No, that's not good. Joe, can I get you to help me out and do that section for me? Thank you, I appreciate it.
It was done.
Is there? Well, so how did I end up with? All right.
Somebody didn't do it here.
How did I end up with another blower then?
Nobody did.
All right, so somebody did blow. All right, so maybe it was a slam that didn't get it. Because that was good. I don't know. Alright. So we'll get Mr. Eastridge back to that mark in a sec. It looks like there is a guy that goes a blower over there. Alright. I don't know what happened. Somehow we've got a blower somewhere that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do a swap. So Eddie will have you marshal there. And then Mr. Eastridge, I'll have you come to the yellow. I don't know what happened there. Somehow something got mixed up. I don't know where it was. But it's all good. Everything's better. Alright, we'll let Mr. Harrison cross. Actually, he's going to wait. Nope, he is going to cross. Alright, track's open, guys. I don't know what happened. Somehow I had an extra blower go back there. I don't know. Unless maybe it's actually got double blow. Maybe that's what happened. Alright, let's get into the grid. Alright, so it's going to go Paul Baker, McEwen, Spagel, Royer, Isaac. We've got some drivers, we've got some marshals. Mr. Hallbaker on the tone. McEwen. Spiegel. Royer. And Isaac. For those of you who don't know, that is a reference to how Mr. Hall of the tow guard says Spiggs is his name. And I really like it. I don't know why. It just stuck with me. So, shout out to you all. Maybe you are. I repeat this from time to time. That's definitely one to try. Alright. Get water real quick. I'll start announcing. Alright, my first is a clinch. We got Garrett Hallbaker in the number 1 slot at the moment, 18.510. Spiegel 17.5 flat. McEwen going to be a 17.510. Royer 15.505. Isaac 14.512. So Spiegel is going to be the that light blue with the it looks like a black bar basically on the underside of it. Paul Baker, our leader, is going to be the blue, pink, and red. A little tumble there. switchback, long switchbacks. 315. 315. Up next will be the Super Duper mod class. Or Super Duper mod class, Super Duper drivers. The professionals. The paycheck dues. 2 minutes on the clock. Paul Baker in 18.512 falls out pace just a hair. I believe he was down to a 5.10. So he can pick that back up. Started out with his fastest lap in a 17th lap. So definitely came out of the gate swinging there. Still into 2, 17.503. McEwen 17.516. Royer 16.509. And Isaac 15.516. Two minutes 40 to go, just past that halfway mark. Albigger dropping a little bit more there, running 18 that time, 18.513. Spittle on a 16.502, so he picked up a little bit. I believe he was down, he was at 503 just before, so CPD can't get on that 18 flat. He ran a 17 flat just 2 laps ago. 16.9 there for Spittle, 17.5 flat, so he's definitely on the move here. Allbaker 18.512 drops in 17.1, so he is picking that pace back up. Here's Spigel on number 2, he's going to come across with a 17.9. 17.501 is going to be his pace, so he loses a little bit there. See if he can't recreate that 16.9. Allbaker in 16.7. Now going to be his pace. Sorry, 16.7 will be his lap time. 18.511 going to be his pace. Allbaker, Spigel, McEwen, Royer, and Isaac. Another 16 there from Allbaker, 16.8. All right, we got a minute 5 left. I'll stop talking for at least 45 seconds on the guys.
All right, that is right at 45 seconds with 15 to go now. Allbaker, 18.511. Spigel, 17.5 flat, 0.1. So Spigel right on the edge of that 18th lap. It's going to come down to this. Oh, no, he's got traffic ahead of him. Can he get to the 18th lap? Makes his way by. Nice and smooth. Oh, he tags the pipe. He's not going to make it for the bonus.
Dave McEwen done.
Thank you, Mr. McEwen, for being a good team player there. Much appreciated. As you cross the line, you will be done. Garrett, Joe, and Dave are done. Rob is done.
Darius Royer
Darius
done.
is done. That
All
is
drivers are
a
finished.
race. Get these guys
The race is
in.
completed.
Get our 5 marshals out there. Let's get our Super Duper Dude Bros up on the driver's stand. Brock, Dustin, Cole, Brennan, and Lee. Nice. Alright, we got our guys working up. I got 3 of them up here. I see Dustin and Brock dropping their cars. Alright. Let me get my marshals out there. Got Mr. Shirley out there. Remember, guys, please take a blower spot. Only got 5 of you guys, so we'll need those 5 slots covered. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. All right, looks like I'm all covered up. Track's open. Get your 1 warm-up lap in. Someone's got to go.
Cole Talliard. Lee Setzer. Brennan Schimmel.
You know, I just hyped you guys up. We had 2 wrecks on the first lap already.
Dustin Evans.
Talking all this game.
Brock Champlin.
All right. So to go, Brock, Dustin, Cole, Brennan, Lee. All right. All set to go on marshals. You guys know the drill. Brock on the tone. Dustin. Cole. Brennan. And Lee, whenever you feel like it. Nice. Very nice. Looks like lap 1's going well. 16-1. 16-0. 16-2. 16-0. 15-9. So Lee Setzer coming out of the gate strong there. Only driver to do a 15 there. But Brock Champlin, holy cow, 15-4. Well, Mr. Hallbaker, I think you might have been onto something. We might see a 14 by the end of this weekend. I'll keep an eye on this, make sure I don't have to adjust my lap time barrier. I do currently have it set to 15. 4:05 on the clock. Brock Champlin, 19.501. Evans, 19.501. Just a tenth separates their race clocks right now. Setzer, 19.506. Tollard, 19.508. And Schimmel, 19.510. Champlin, 19.5 flat .9. We could see a 20-lap run here. He's only 9/10 away from it, and he's definitely having a very, very solid start here. Only 16-second lap was his first one. Last 4 now have been 15s. Same thing for Evans. 3 minutes, 33 seconds. 6:10 separates Champlin to Evans right now. 19.5 flat .5 is the pace for Champlin. Evans a 19.503. Tollard 19.506. Setzer 19.507. Schimmel 19.509. And there it is. 25:15.7. That is going to be the first 20 of the weekend. We're seeing it here in Q2. Like I had mentioned in that last race, looks like Brock not opting to jump to the turn quite as far after the Mount Fuji. So it seems like that has become the faster line. I'll have to adopt that myself. But a 15.4 is to be the hot lap. 15.7 there for Champlin. Back to a 19.5 flat. He did run a 16 flat the lap before, which is what dropped him off. Evans, 19.504. Setzer drops a 15.8 there. 19.506. Tollard, 19.507. Schimmel. Nope, Setzer actually going to drop down there long lap. 19.512 going to be his pace. Champlin, 19.5 flat .5. We'll find him on track through the skips. Over the table roller. Over Mount Fuji he goes. Through that chicane, nice and smooth, crossing that stripe. 19.5 flat .8 with a 15.9. If I could get Hannah Hardison to tech, please. That would be greatly appreciated. Do have a couple things I gotta button up on my card just for a double check.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Brock Champlin. So it's interesting, even with a 16 flat, 15.8, 15.9, 16 flat, his pace is going up. 19.501. Evans 19.503, Tollard 19.507, Schimmel 19.508, Setzer 19.513. That is your running order and paces at the moment. Brock Champlin, your race leader, working his way through that chicane. Coming across the stripe, a little waggle there in the chicane. 16.1 gonna be the time. 125 to go, 125. Looks like a long lap there for Evans just a little bit ago, 18-1. So Champlin in a world of his own right now. Set to finish with a 6-second buffer. 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Brock, Dustin, Brennan, Cole, and Lee. Oh, Hannah is back there. 45 to go. Long lap there for Champlin, 18-1. Still going to be a 5:04 and is going to still be on top. 1.8 on the race clock up on Evans, but is due to finish about 2.2 up in total. 24 seconds left to go, 16.6 there. Evans last lap 16.1, 15.9 that time. So Evans bringing himself back into play here right at the end for that top slot. 12 seconds on the clock, 12 seconds. Come across the stripe there is Champlin, 16 flat. Evans by, he's going to run a 16 flat as well. So we're going to have neutral there. That is time on the clock. Keep going, keep going.
Brock Champlin done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Brock is the only one done.
Dustin Evans done.
Lee, keep going,
Lee
keep going.
Setzer done.
Nope, you did get caught just at the line there.
Cole Talliard done.
Just looking for Schimmel. Schimmel is the last one alive.
Brennan Schimmel
And
done.
that is a race. So Brock
All drivers are
Champlin
finished.
going to take that TQ for round number 2.
The race is
Go
completed.
into Stadium Truck now.
It wasn't half a second, only a second now. Definitely figure something out in four-wheel, the tire prep game.
Yeah, I mean, the end of the run still gets so sketchy. Like, I mean, it's like the drastic change. I mean, you saw like the second to last lap was a 16.6, and it wasn't really even that bad. That's over a second off my hot lap. So, yeah, it's sketchy out there. The tires are so good to start the run, but then with the way the track is, it's like a wet slick. But then you build up the, I mean, they say dirt sticks to dirt, but it's not really working that way. So, yeah, I mean, it's good. Obviously, it's close. I was able to pull a little bit of a gap, and then I kind of saw Dustin was pushing a little. He had a bobble, and then I had a bobble late. But the car just was, like I said, it just, throughout the run, you just have to be a little more careful. I wasn't careful enough, so.
Most definitely. Well, best of luck in two-wheel, and congrats on your TQ and four-wheel.
Thanks.
As long as my wheel stays on dial.
Yeah, I used to have an original. You put them on this side. I used to be and then you have it. Right here. Not me. Yeah, I got it too. My friend that works Sammy's at. Yeah. Sammy's doing JP Rel. Looks like he's in the That's a four-cylinder. Cool weather. No, that's right. But actually, the road is fine. Yeah. I was behind him.
Alright, so I think Talon's putting a new battery in his because it came detect with 7.6 volts. I don't think it was charged up. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in.
Jason Rager. Jason Sizzle.
Talon's fault. Right there. Oh my God, Talon. This one's going to be terrible. You can just leave it there. It's good. Sabotage me. Yeah. Bad? Bad. It's bad. Did you reset the right height?
And that servo sounds sketchy.
I got to get paid for it. That's just height.
change not good. So the next one, after you TQ this one, I'll be like, oh, it's so nice.
Oh yeah, after he TQs, you can run his truck for the third round.
So nice.
Yeah.
All right, so if
That's what
Tom
he
gets
should
here,
do.
he will go on the tongue. Probably not giving him a ton of time.
When he TQs this round, you can use his truck for the third round. He doesn't need to run it, obviously. He can run it when I TQ.
Yeah.
Like lap one. Brendan, Jason Rager, Jason, Sean Redmond, Rick Blunt. Oh no, Brendan rolls himself over, trying to stay super tight to the pipe. And that is going to let quite the advantage now. Our leader crossed the line, orange and gray out to the back. Number 2, turning up this into the numbers, is now crossing the line. See that number 2 slot. Now also in a 3 spot. Only 3/10 back on the pace from Brendan Andrews. Oh, Matt Olson actually, on that last passing line, moved up to the 2 slot. We'll see if he can hold on to it.
It's still skinny compared to yours.
Spot back.
Great cheater.
He's take it back again.
Look at him go.
So that's going to be quite the back that number 2 slot right now.
Trying to take you out. I saw it. It's on camera.
Now the numbers. Getting it done on a 16.506. Brandon Edwards on 16.519. So a few seconds back. That roll of a really fun. Also on 15.501. Looking to get to 16 laps.
2 minutes left.
A whole lot of skating trucks getting crowded up there in the back. Petty flips over, but rescue time by Marshall literally fell into his hands. As he does get away now. So Matt also getting some clear track in front of him. We'll be able to improve going forward with 1 minute 15 seconds to go. The top 3 pretty well spread out the line there at first. Let's get the double in the back. Matt says I'm going to try to play it safe, but I think it's all going to play it. Coming down to the last 35 seconds. That white and gray in the back is your number 2. There we go. Goes for the bubble. Makes it stick for the most part. Down to the ball, last 10. Now getting it done. 16.504 is coming at us. Head to Mount Fuji. Making it past these numbers. And the next one at the line at 16.502.
Sean River done. Jason Major done. Matt Olson done.
Only Brendan and
Jason Santos done.
Rick Blunt alive.
Brendan Edwards done.
There's Brendan. Rick Blunt's the only one alive.
Rick Blunt done. All drivers are finished. The race is continued.
So, four-wheel drive 13.5 expert.
What was it doing out there?
One of two.
I have look at that. I got no sci-fi. Zero sci-fi.
No good.
Amazing run out there again, Talon. I don't think we got anything for you, man, in two-wheel truck. Looking great out there. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Your truck, sorry for making it worse. It's trashy. I'll get it dialed in this run.
All right, buddy. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So we're looking for Javon Mallory to check in, Jacob Allen, Joe Pugh.
Javon. Jacob Allen.
Looks like the blowing's done, so you guys want to roll around, you can. Looking for my marshals for my last race. I should have plenty of them. All right, looks like I just need a marshal in the middle at the blue cone, please. And we'll have all of our marshals. Javon, you will start on the tone. All right, here we go. Ryan, Jacob Allen, Joe Fioca, and Mike. All right, everybody's got 3 laps in, about a minute down. Jacob Allen currently on the hot pace of 17.502, but now Javon on that last pass. Nope, Jacob Allen answers it back. So Jacob Allen 17.5 flat, Javon 17.501.0, Ryan 17.501.3, Joe Fioca 17.509, Mike Sunderland 16.5 flat. Ryan answers and takes over that second spot. by just 2/10. So we'll see how this pans out. Javon Mowry now on a 17.5 flat. He needs to improve by a couple tenths to get on that 18 seconds. And he gets it done with a little bit of a tumble. No, he almost runs himself off the wall, so he's going to soil himself and give it away. But Ryan has a mistake, so Jacob Allen looks like he's going to be the beneficiary here of 2 mistakes by our leaders. And that is the case. Jacob Allen on a 17.504, taking over the lead in this race. But now he's made a mistake, and things are going back to where they came from. So now it's Javon, Ryan, Jacob, Joe Fioca on a 17.514. Rounding out that top
2 minutes
4.
left.
Everybody's on a 17-lap pace now. Mike Sunderland improving. One minute and 40 seconds remain. Javon once again driving his time down towards that 18 laps. He does have a fast lap of 17.2. Down to 1 minute and 15 seconds. Our leader on Mount Fuji, Jacob Allen in the 2, out in the back, over the sketchy double, through the skips, and over the roller to Mount Fuji. Joe
1 minute
Fioca
left.
taking over that number 3 spot now at 17.514 flat. .40 seconds remain. Oh, Mr. Fioca jams it in the pipe. 10 seconds to go.
Javon done. Joe Fioca done.
Everybody will be done as they're crossing
Mike Sunderland
line.
done. Ryan Cottle done.
Javon, luckily you already are done.
Jacob Allen
All right,
done.
that wraps it up.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So one more blow off. I feel like somebody skipped out on me who was on the number 2. All right, so I only had 5, so I need each person to take a blower spot. So I need Javon on a blower spot, Ryan on a blower spot, Jacob Allen on a blower spot, Joe Fioca, Mike Sunderland. Thank you, Brendan, for going the extra mile.
Jacob Hardison.
All right, yep, let's roll
Josh
them out.
Parrish. Talon Henley. Garrett Hawbaker. Tyler Hooks.
All right, so I got 5 marshals. So we'll line them up so we can get started. We'll line them up so we can get started. Uh-oh, we had an accident. All right, Jacob Hardison's on the tone. Talon. Tyler. Garrett. Jock. Tyler Hooks just put in a 16-1. Holy cow, that's his fast lap right there. Oh, actually did that, yeah, on that last pass. That is some crazy time right there. 13.5. 13.5, knocking on the door, 15-second laps. But consistency wins races, so we'll see how this pans out. We got about a minute 30 in, so Tyler Hooks on top at 19.515. Jacob Hardison on an 18.501. Garrett 18.511. Josh 18.514. Talon 17.502 currently. So our leader is this pink, blue, and white crossing the line right now. Staying out on a 19-lap pace. Josh and Talon super close up. Now there's a mistake, and they've both been caught up in it. Luckily, our leader, or our two leaders,
2 minutes
are
left.
making their way by. Actually, it looks like Josh and Talon are in between the leaders at the moment. Be careful if you're going to make a play on somebody who's leading it out. Tyler Hooks currently on top at 18.5 flat, up over the big table. And he is by traffic as well. So now our leader, our two guys at the top of the chain are in clear track.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Tyler on an 18.5 flat. Hardison on an 18.502. Garrett on an 18.508. Josh on a 17.502. Talon on a 17.514. Uh-oh, off the back wall. That's going to be slow. 25 seconds remain on the master clock. Two leaders in the middle of the track coming through the chicane. Tyler's the pink and white leading us out right now on an 18.5 flat. With a blistering fast lap of 16.
Jacob Hardison done. Tyler Hooks done. Garrett Hawbaker done. Talon Henley
And
done.
that is everyone.
Josh
Tyler
Parrish
Hooks
done.
taking it at
All drivers
18.5
are finished.
flat. Hardison 18.502. Garrett Hallbaker at 18.508. Josh at 17.509 and Talon at 17.5. We'll take a break. We'll get started at 2:15.
Awesome run out there, man. Figuring that four-wheel drive out. Seems like been a little bit off pace. Now you're definitely on it and ahead of it.
Yeah, honestly, like all I did was move my arms back on my car, and then I was like all of a sudden on pace. So I don't think that was the end all be all. I'm not really sure what else I did that made it all of a sudden good, but yeah, I've been way too slow in both classes, so I don't really know.
What are you guys figuring out there for tires? It seems like the track, as more runs get in it, traction's starting to come up.
Yeah, I had kind of an idea that at least in the next round I wanted to run greens on my two-wheel, but then after that, like there was considerably more grip that run in four-wheel. So now I'm kind of maybe rethinking that idea. I might go back to silvers, but whatever set of tires I was running wasn't it. So like I'm going to try not a new set, but something that's a little bit different. But yeah, silver smoothies or silver ellipse seems to be the ticket.
Right on, man. Congratulations. See you in the next runs.
Yeah, thank you guys.
So if you are driving with us today, you will be able to come into the shop and get your lunch from the Chick-fil-A in 5-ish minutes. Thanks.
So yeah, guys. So getting it all figured out here. My truck wasn't right. I know Talon's on greens. You heard Tyler mention it. I think I need a softer compound, at least with my current setup that's out there. And everybody still seems to be a little bit loose. We're on slicks right now. For those new people that were out there, we were on treads last year, but it was still loose. So just seems to be a little bit weird traction. So I have to figure it out. I'm going to possibly change my roll center, get it to hook up a little bit more. I think I'm all the way maxed out for toe, so that helped out considerably. But yeah, so it's a setup game out here, but that's why I like dirt. So it's fun to kind of figure it out the entire way and go forward. So these guys all figuring out tires and how they're saucing and everything like that. I see some guys burning stuff in, and everybody kind of working together out here to figure out this track a little bit more and more. So should be good. It looks like we're getting Chick-fil-A, all compliments of the entire Adrenaline RC Raceway. So every paid entry, if you're signed up for it, or every person that did sign up, you're going to get yourself a Chick-fil-A. So that's pretty cool. So we are getting that going here soon. For those just tuning in as well, we have the mod waffle, so you can win yourself a B 6.4 or a 22 5.0, and then a slew of other goodies. We got a ProTech 5000 milliamp 2S pack in there. We have a mod set of puck system, so of your choice. We have some JConcept tires on there, JConcept body and wing, suction stickers, DRC charge cable, mod Pip Pal, mod sweatshirt, bunch of goodies. We're gonna be drawing 10 people, so you have a 7.5% chance of winning. So we're going to sell 75 tickets or less. We're going to draw it regardless on Sunday. So you have a really good chance of actually winning. We limit it for a certain amount, and the proceeds help with the live stream and bringing on people and getting more equipment. And we've been doing a lot more. Maybe you guys saw our King of the Streets coverage. We had the PTZ camera out here. It doesn't facilitate us for more of our travel races. For when we have to fly somewhere, I almost need another 2 bags to pack the rest of that stuff. When we went to King of the Streets, I had my trailer and my van, and I brought everything. So I had like 3 tables of gear out. And then especially with the dirt content that's over here and dust and everything like that, more equipment gets a little bit more roached out. But I'll post up that link here for you guys if you want to check that out. You're able to get in on that. We have a couple people already do it, so thank you to those guys as well. We got Jeremiah Story, Kenneth Kezer, Joshua Bevins, Sean Ward, John Bolton, Greg Van Buskirk, Kyle Chasen, John Jimenez, and Phil Collard. They all jumping on and getting themselves some tickets, so thank you guys for the support. And like I said, it helps get Chris out here and helps us keep reinvesting. Like every time people are like, oh man, your setup gets that much better. It's all thanks to you guys. So we don't really take any proceeds from this. It's all goes right back into it to give you guys that much better coverage, more camera angles, everything like that. So we appreciate you guys. So we have a bunch of other races coming up. So if you guys want to tune in the future, next week we're going to be at the One Up Racing warm-up event. That's going to be at Hobby Action. So, and we're going to be covering the Worlds event as well. But our buddy Gio, we're flying in there. So our schedule is, it's a pretty crazy schedule that we had even getting in here. We flew out at 5 a.m. on the West Coast out of LAX. We got into Washington duels at 6:30. We waited in line at a Hertz for an hour and a half. It was terrible. Then we actually helped somebody, a lady. They wouldn't take her online credit card thing, so we drove her down by the White House. So it was, she was a foreigner, and we helped her out because they wouldn't give her a car or anything like that. So I'm like, we can help you. It was an hour out of our way, but it's all good. Pay it forward. And then we got down here at about 10:30. Woke up, didn't even hear the alarm. Got down here at about 11:30. Loaded up at Walmart, and then got everything started by about 3:30 to 4 o'clock yesterday. Covered this place, got back up in the morning. We'll do all-day coverage today, all-day coverage tomorrow. Then we drive back an hour and a half to the airport at 6:50 in the morning on Monday. Fly into Phoenix. And then in Phoenix, we set up everything. So we're taking all of our gear here, setting up for Phoenix so those guys have coverage. Then we fly home that night. My buddy comes in on Friday, going to be doing the coverage and everything. Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week for you guys, as well as we'll have fifth scale coverage going on because we have our own fifth scale race up in Antioch, California. So yeah, it's a little bit of a shell game for everything that we're doing. So we appreciate you guys, and we try and get good coverage for you guys at each and every event, so you guys are able to follow along. We know that's super important, and to help the hobby grow. So that's our main thing. So thank you guys so much, and Thank you to JConcepts.net for bringing us out once again to this amazing event series. Some events are obviously larger, some are smaller, and but we still bring the same level of coverage. JConcepts brings out Hannah, obviously. She does all the photos. She does an amazing job at all that. They have Jason here. Tyler Hooks is here. So a huge crew from JConcepts helping out, keeping that racing going. You know, I think it's really important to them, and they've you know, Jason, Allison, and Paul, and all those guys down there at JConcepts. Thank you so much. So yeah, guys, it's been good. Thank you for everything. And looks like somebody, yeah. So we appreciate you guys and all that you guys do each and every time. Just even tuning in. Just please share, like, and subscribe, guys. If you can do anything for me, do that. 'Cause it helps the analytics with getting more people into it. So thank you, and I'll turn it over. Looks like we have a little bit of practice going. So thank you, guys.
What are you doing, Chris? Oh, you have a ball for
It is right about 1:30 now. We are going to do some open track during our lunch break, since we are definitely making some pretty solid time here. So we'll go ahead and run open track for about a half hour here. We'll get back started right about 2:15. That puts us at 4:15 finish time. So plenty of downtime to hang out, work on some stuff. It's 1:30 now. We'll open the track till 2, then we'll get racing at 2:15.
Brandon Davis. Jacob Allen. Cole Wilson. Brandon Cesar. Rob Isaac. Flat. 20.7. left. 17 left. 23 perfect. 19 left. 22 point left. 20.4. 21.6. 21.8. 19 16 blue. 17 black. 18 chip. 21.6. 19 4. 16 left. 22.9. 25 black. 40.4. 23 black. There's the paper. 17 chip. 25 perfect. 20.3. 20 black. 18 4. 28.4. 33.4. 23 black. 21.3. 22.1. 17.7. 19 left. 17.4. 25.5. 20.1. 23.8. 19 left. 18 black. 19 black. 32.2. 20.5. Alvin Hope. 19.6. 18.3. 17.6. 18.4. 17.4. 20 black. 20.4. 22.4. 21.2. 17.3. 18.4. 20.1. 20.6. 16. 18 black. 21.5. 27.7. 21.3. 16.4. 19. 19 early left. 19 left. Marcus Butler. 16. 20.8. 22.12. 22.1. 16. 25.6. 20.3. 20.6. 43.6. 16.9. Misses. 21.8. 22.5. 17 black. 27 black. 43.2. 20.9. 20.8. 17.4. 17 black. 19 black. 18 black. 34.6. Rock chocolate. 24.7, 30.2, 19.5. 21.6, 25 left. 17.7, 17.6, 19.5. 23.2, 20.1. 17.7, 17.4, 19.1. 17.6, 17.4. Granite sugar. 17.7, 17.6. 22.2, 16.3. 19.9, 36.6. 18, 17.7, 15.9, 17.3, 22.7, 20.1. 18.4, 17.6, 17.3, 17.5. 18.9, 21.7. 16.9, 21.7. 17.3. 18.5. 16.1, 23.6. 18.5. 21.3. 15.9. 25 black. 17.9. 20.5. 18.6. 19.6. 21.2. 18.7. 16.5. 19.6, 16.4, 21.3, Jacob Partisan. 16.4, 21.6, 20.3, 25.5, 16.6, 20.7, 16. 18.5, full tolerate. 18.2, 21.1, 23.3, 16.7. 18.1, 17.4, 33.9, 18.5, 19.5, 19.6, 18.4. 18.6, 19-7, 21.2, 25.9, 29.4, 17-2, 18-3. David Jacob. 42.5, 23.7, 17-7, 20.8, 20.3, 29.7, 17-7, 17 flat, 22.7. 18 flat, 21.4, 20.3, 17 flat, 31.4, 22.4, 19.4, 17 flat, 18.7, 18.4. 31.8, 21.9, 19 flat, 17.3, 19 flat, no impact, 22.8, no impact, 22.2, 21.1, 18 flat. 23 flat, 17 9, 26.9, 17 3. Racing ball. 17 4, 20.6, 22.3, 17 6, 17 5. 18-6, 22.7, 31.1, 17-2, 18-3, 26.4, 30.2, 17 flat, 18-2, 17 flat, 17 flat. 21.2, 20.2, 17.3, 17.4, 19.4, 22.9. 20.4, 30 flat. Josh Parrish, 21.6, 17.6, 17.3, 19.5, 22.3. 17 flat. 24.6, 20.8, 19.5, 30.7, 16.7. 24.2, 21.9, 20.1. 18.4, 17-2. 22.9. 17-8. 20 flat. 18-1. 17-4. 36.9. JConcepts. 18-6. 17-4. 19-5. 23.6. 17-2. 24.2. 34.8. 28 flat. 16-7. 25 flat. 22.3. 22 flat. 34 flat. 'Brandon Hester. 22.1. 22.4. 22.9. 21.3. 24.4. 20.2. 21.1. 19.8. 24.9. 22.5. Cole Talliard. 20.7. 22.8. 21.4. 17.7. 24.6. 24.8. 17.3. 20.5. 20.2. 17.5. 22.8. Rice Holm Lund. 20.3. 20.1. 17.1. 19.9. 26.6. 17.3. 17-2. 25.5. 42.8.
Alrighty, guys, we're going to go ahead and close the track down. We're going to close the track down, get it blown off, and get prepped for racing. And then as soon as everything's ready, I will give you guys a 10-minute warning. That way, we have time to go through tech and stuff. So track is closed, and I will give you guys a 10-minute warning when everything is ready to go. It is the exact same heat sheet as the last 2 rounds, so you're all good to go on that. friends, let's start getting race 1 over to tech. Let's start getting race 1 to tech. Track is blown off. The 2 blue blowers have been replaced on batteries. The red blowers, we're going to push as far as we can. The ones on charge are about to be fully charged. So we're just going to see if we can't get those to top off a little bit of extra. So if you do get put on a red blower cone and it dies, just let me know, yell up to me, we'll get it swapped out. We'll be all good to go. So it is 2:15. It is 2:15, which is pretty much right on the Monies. Just need to get people through tech, and then we can get started on our final round of qualifying. So again, we'll get everybody through tech. It is 2:15. Oh, and is it still 2:14? Hold up, wait for it. Wait for it. All right. There it is. There's 2:15. So we'll get race 1 through tech, and then we will get started on our final round of qualifying. All right, and then I need race 14 marshals, which means I need myself out there, which would be Darius Royer for race 14, then Tyler Hooks, Talon Henley, Garrett Hallbaker, and Josh Parrish. So again, I need 13.5 expert full drive out, which means I need Tyler Hooks. I need Darius in place of myself, since I'm obviously announcing. Garrett, Josh, and Talon.
Jason Ruana.
All right, looks like I've got my crew working out.
Dave McEwen.
I think marshal-wise, I'm only missing Tyler Hooks. And then race-wise, I'm looking for Eddie and Mike to check in. There's Mike. And I see Eddie down there running through tech. Sweet.
Mike Sunderland.
So again, guys, as a heads up, the red blowers, we did not replace the batteries on. We're going to wait and see if we can't get the ones that are on charge just to finish at a top off. So if a red battery blower does die, just let me know, and we'll get it swapped out real quick. They all read 3 bars, so they're on the edge of being full charge. We just wanted to get the little extra.
Eddie Henley.
All right, so we've got everybody checked. I don't know who all practiced and who all didn't, but I believe I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I've got 7 in this race. We're good there. I need my man T Hooks out here for marshalling, please. Tyler Hooks. My man got a TQ. I think he's all special now. Ooh. This is true. Hey, Tyler Hooks, I got the approval. If you don't get out here, we're just gonna DQ you, bro. Oh yeah, you guys can do your one lap. Clock is ticking here on Tyler Hooks. He's playing a dangerous game here. Oh, apparently he's not even inside. We can't locate Tyler Hooks. Where is he? No, somebody pointed to somebody. Yeah, that's the cone that's open. All right, so I've got reports that he's in the bathroom. I just saw him before I came out. We're going to give him a... What do you think, Mr. Rona? What is a reasonable amount of time here? 1 minute? All right, we got 1 minute starting. Oh, I've got a report that he is coming now. We got 45 seconds. There's the T-hooks. All right. All right, looks like we're all good to go. So it's going to go Jason, Dave, Eddie, Mike, Brandon, Chris, and Rob. So Jason on the sound of the tone. Dave, Eddie, Mike, Brandon, Chris, and Rob. Off and away we go. Race number 1, heat number 3. Final heat of the day. Ooh! Got a little tip. Let these guys filter through for the first laps. Alrighty, so we've got Mr. Jason Rona in that number 1 slot, driving his way through the switchbacks right now. Wide open track ahead of him, going for that single. Nice and tight on the pipe there. What a beaut. Over Mount Fuji, he goes into the chicane and down the straightaway. Dave McEwen going to be in that number 2 spot. Hester 3, Sunderland 4, Henley 5, Isaac 6, Weishar 7. That is your running order at the moment here. Jason Rona 18-3 hot lap as he comes through that chicane once again. Dave McEwen will find him on track. He's going over Mount Fuji. Number 3, Brandon Hester. He is working his way to the sketch double, opting to single. Oh, look at that. Big air for J-Row. This will be a heater right here. Coming down the chicane. Cross the stripe now. 18-8. 3 minutes. Jason, Dave, Brandon, Mike, Eddie, Rob, and Chris. Race leader working his way to the front of the track here. Crossing the line once again. Big air. Ooh, a front flip. Tried to go for the double front flip. Unfortunately, didn't get it done. 2:30 to go. Also, guys, I believe we do still have food inside, so if you have not gotten a box yet, you can head on inside and pick that up. So again, if you haven't gotten your Chick-fil-A yet, you can head on inside, get that picked up. 2:10 to go. Jason, Dave, Brandon, Eddie, Mike, Rob, and
2 minutes
Chris.
left.
Jason making the money moves here. Getting it done in the first 2 rounds of qualifying, but wants to really just seal the deal with that third TQ. 19-0 that time by. Hot lap is an 18-3. Another double there. Ooh, does a little donut. 1:30 to go. Jason, Dave, Brandon, Eddie, Mike, Rob, Chris. Jason a 16.510. Dave 16.514. Hester 15.508. Henley a 15.510. Sunderland 15.512. Isaac 15.518. Weishar 14.516. That is your running order and paces at the moment.
1
Hester and
minute
Henley
left.
pretty close on time, although Hester's going to have a long lap here. See if that changes it. Indeed it does. So that is no longer going to be a tight battle, although it looks like Eddie got stuck in the pipe there. So we'll see if it balances out. Eddie comes down, crossing the stripe now. Hester was a 24.6. Henley was a 23.7. So Henley did wreck faster than Hester, so he does keep that. Although Hester does drop a 19.6 there. Puts himself back up in the number 3 slot. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds. Big air there for Mr. Rona coming through the switchback. See what he does? Goes for the double. Beautiful. Nice and smooth. Through that chicane. 10 seconds left to go, so he'll have one final lap for himself. See if we see any style points in here as he makes his way past Rob Isaac. Beautiful. Once again. Time expired on the clock. Keep going until your name's called. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Jason Ruana done. Eddie Henley done. Dave McEwen done.
As you cross, you'll be done. As you cross, you'll be done.
Brandon
Jason, Dave, and
Hester
Eddie are
done.
done. Brandon's done.
Mike
Mike is done.
Sunderland done.
Chris is done. Just looking
Chris
for
Weishar
Rob.
done.
And that is
Rob
a
Isaac done.
race.
All drivers are finished.
Remember, guys, those of you on the crosswind blowers, if they die, just let me know, and I'll get either Mr. Hardison, Mr. Setzer, Mrs. Hardison, somebody to bring out a new battery for you. No. I was just telling them that if it happens, to let us know.
The race is completed.
Race number 2, you can start making your way up onto the driver's stand. Also, guys, just as a heads up, there is a potential like small rain cell coming, so if you've got your windows down on your cars, probably go ahead and put those up. Obviously, it hasn't started raining yet as far as I know. It doesn't look like it from where I'm sitting in the booth looking through the door, but just as a heads up, it is supposed to be coming at some point, so if you want to just do a little preventative maintenance, there's your heads up. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Let's get all our marshals out there. Got Jason out there. I got Eddie
Alton
out
Henley.
there.
Jason Rager.
Got Brandon
Jermaine
out
Merchant.
there. Got Mike out there. Then Rob's back to
Rob
back.
Isaac.
Chris, can I get you on
Wayne
that
Pryor.
blower for me? Thank you, sir.
JConcepts.
Let's go ahead and get your warm-up laps.
Joe Eastridge.
All right, let's go ahead and get these guys on the front stretch. So it's going to go Rob, Alton, Joe, Jermaine, Jason. This time it's going to be Jason Rager, then Jason Santos, and then Dwayne will round us out here. Alrighty, looks like I've got some good coverage. We will go ahead and go live here with Mr. Rob Isaac on the tone. Alton, Joe, Jermaine, Jason Rager, Jason Santos, and Dwayne Pryor. Nice. Off and away we go. All right, we got third laps working their way in. So we're going to have Rob Isaac in the 1, 15.509, Alton 14.504 in the 2, Joe in the 3 with a 14.517, Jason Santos 13.5, nope, changed that. Jason Rager now going to take that number 4 slot, 13.512, Jason Santos 13.522, Jermaine Merchant 12.512, and Dwayne Pryor 11.522. That is your current running order at the moment. 3 minutes, 20 left to go. This is race 2, which is going to be our B sort for 17.5 Indy. Watch top of the table. All clear. Rob Isaac, our race leader. He's going to be that all orange with the white wheels. He's got, those are full drive buggy fronts on there, I think. Ultra narrow. 2:45 to go. Rob, Alton, Joe, your top 3. Rob right now 15.516, looking to set that early TQ, try and get himself seated into the A mains for tomorrow. 2:35 on the clock. Up next will be 17.5 Independent Heat 202, which would be our A sort. Rob runs as fast as top of the race so far right there, 20.2, as we just crest over that halfway mark here. So Rob is going to be that all orange. Our number 2 is going to be the green with silver stripes. That'll be Joe Eastridge. He's working his way to the sketch double now. Makes it over nice and smooth. Little counter steer on the downside.
2 minutes left.
Very busy here in the middle. All better, though. Race leader is still going to have a little bit of open track, but he is approaching some traffic very quickly as he comes down the straightaway. 1.5 minutes to go, so we will have to navigate this. Cluster there in the switchback. All better. So that orange car is our leader. The orange car is the leader. Sweet. Very nice. So both 1 and 2 have made it through to their traffic now. Should make their lives a little bit easier. with 1 minute to go. Race 3 should be
1
through
minute
tech
left.
with 1 minute to go. Thirty seconds. Find our leader coming down the straightaway, crossing the loop. Oh no. Does a little lawn dart there as he's going for the single. Back underway though, Marshall quick to him. 5 seconds left. He was on a 15.516. Hopefully that doesn't drop him off that 15th lap. His clock is about to expire. Is he going to make it? Just misses it. 14.501 there for Rob. Keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name is called. Rob is the only one done so far. Alton is done.
Merchant done.
Jermaine is done. As you cross this time, you'll be finished. As you cross this time, you'll be finished. Couple more to finish.
Dwayne Pryor done. Jason Xinto's done.
One more to finish.
Jason Rager done. All drivers are finished.
Hey, Mr. Hardison, can you run up to that cone back there and do the blow? Thank you.
The race is completed.
Is there no blower up there? I didn't see anybody go across. Is it hidden behind the pipe to where I can't see it? Are we just straight up missing a blower? All right, hold on. All right, so we got one. All right, so maybe the person here didn't blow. That's what happened. Oh, we've got two blowers there. Figured it out. All right, so looks like Hester's going to go to there. Yeah, you're going to go to that orange cone. There. All right, so we just need to do a quick blow from the switchback. Should have plenties of marshals. Looks like I'm missing one person. All right, I got Rob out there. I got Joe out there. Got both my Jasons. Got Jermaine out there. I think Alton is the one that I'm missing. Alton, can I get you at the orange cone here on the right? I think Jason's doing this one. Right over by the bench. Over here, this orange cone by the bench. Or if you want, Jason, go over there. You guys can do whichever one you want. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and open the track for your warm-up lap.
David Jacolone.
This is our A sort of 17.5
Eric
Indy.
Pryor. Gerasimos Galos. Rick Tossavanen. Nolan Hunt. Chris Mueller.
It's going to go David, Chris, Nolan, Eric, Gerasimos, Rick, and Steve. So again, David, Chris, Nolan, Eric, Gerasimos, Rick, and Steve. All right, looks like we are just about set to go. David on the tone. Chris. Nolan. Eric. Gerasimos. Rick. and Steve. Nice. Off and away we go. This is race 3 on track.
All righty, guys. Let's see. Right now there is a battle going on between Mueller and David. They both have a TQ each, and it looks like Mueller is now taking this one over. Chris Mueller from Mod. Got that puck system in there, and I believe David does as well. He's out from Hoosier. Start coming around in the center. That green car is Chris. The blue car is David, but David dropping off a little bit on pace now. He's dropping down to 4, so it's all going to be Chris Mueller here in the green and purple. Down up over the single tabletop here. Chris Mueller is your normal camera guy at all these events. He likes to run, obviously, one class if we can, so do I, so get a little bit of run time out there. It's fun. Coming down the straightaway here for Mueller. Mueller up and over the double tabletop. David going back to that number 2. Ooh, Chris coming up on a gaggle of cars here. See if they let him by. He's coming down here for Mueller. Mueller up and over. He's into a calamity of cars right now. Through the single here. Chris getting into some traffic, getting a little frustrated, but he's way up, and now he's got clear track ahead of him. Here for Mueller. Chris looking at a TQ run right now overall. This will be one of his big first TQs here. He's got that mod puck system in there. I believe it's part number 21, 535. Works with both the arm setups in the rear, 73 and the 75 arm. Gonna be Mueller down the straight. Team Associated B 6.4. Up and through the double section here for Mueller. Getting a little loose. David, let's catch up with David. Believe David's right here. He's out from Hoosier. Oh, he's slipping. So something's slipping majorly in David's. That's what's causing him issues. So David is just, it sounds like his slipper totally loosened up, or his diff. Something going wrong with that car. Sounds like a slipper. Here for David. He'll get it fixed up for the main. But yeah, something's definitely wrong. That thing is spinning. I don't know if you guys can hear it. As David limping it around right now. It's all about Mueller. Mueller coming down the straightaway. He's going up over the tabletop section. Chris Mueller looking good. He's got raw speed tires on there. Mod drivetrain. Believe he's got R1 battery pack in there and possibly speed control for Mueller down the straight. Up and over the double. Down the straightaway for here for Mueller.
done. As you cross the line, you will be done. Looking for Rick and Steve.
Rick toss up and done.
There's Rick done.
Steve Fryer done. All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, that is a race. Chris Mueller going to reset TQ. Nolan going to be in the 2. Rob Isaac going to finish 3rd for the round. Gerasimus 4. Joe Eastridge 5.
I don't know if you've been so nervous up there, Chris. I was trying to tell you, you're like a lap up right now. Don't push it, man. You got that. I think that's one of your first big TQs, making it happen.
Yeah, that was my first big TQ ever. So.
That's awesome, buddy. Great running out there, and you got all the mod goodies in there as well.
Oh yeah, the puck system in the drivetrain, and the weights in the back, and the diff access. I mean, it's great.
Looking good out there, man. Congratulations on your TQ. Now you just have to back it up in the main tomorrow.
Hopefully, yeah.
Great job, buddy. Well, congratulations to Chris there. That's kind of like one of his first big TQs for him there out here at the JConcepts event. So Chris, super happy for him. That's amazing. So we should be gearing up. We got 2-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. Let me know if you guys are liking the other. Myself also announcing. Possibly it helps a little bit more with what we're following. Not sure. The chat was alive earlier. Now it's more dead. So let us know, guys. Let us know.
David G. Please. Oh, there he is. Back, right, please. And thank you. All right, you ready to do your last laps, guys? Do your last laps. Someone's got to go first. So. Oh. That's CJ over there. Guys all around. Free space for their laps. What a bunch of losers. Good. Get the grid. Go. Cross down.
Alrighty, guys. This one is undecided right now. Brock and Dustin each have a TQ. So let's see, it's all going to come down to this. We got Brock in the Schumacher. And we have Dustin in the Team Associated B6.4. Both of them on JConcepts rubber. I believe, I know that Dustin is on the Reedy Power. Not sure on... he's on LRP. So LRP here for Brock Champlin in the Schumacher. I believe it's the LD2, they call it. Here for Champlin going up over the double. There comes Dustin. Differentiation right now, at least on pace, is 1.5 seconds. Following along with Dustin. Brock is already locked down 4-wheel drive, so now he's looking to lock down 2-wheel. But like I said, and it looks like Dustin's pulled up on him a little bit, I want to say. Let's check this out.
So Dustin going to take that one back over again. Back on with Champlin right now. He's going to be coming up on Brandon Schimmel and Rona. Back on with Dustin as he tries to make it past Jason. Jason pulls way wide. Rightly so. Coming up on Schimmel next, but looks like Brock pulling off out afterburners right now. He's got two fast guys ahead of him here. Down the straight. Got Lee Setzer right there and Cole Tollard. Brock coming up on these guys. They're battling it out. I wonder if something's going to happen or they're just going to pull out of the way. Oh, going over. Oh, makes it right by him. Oh, Evans gets stuck up. That's going to be it. That will be it with 1 minute to go. Bar him catastrophically crashing here or breaking, Brock Champlin's going to get this overall TQ.
Race number 5, 17.5 expert coming up onto the driver's stand.
Amazing run there, man. You and Evans close together. Yeah, I thought you might have had trouble. They hooked each other. You went right on the inside, and he hooked a pipe. That's all she wrote.
Yeah, we were trading punches there. Probably the first lap, I mean, it's 2 minutes-ish. So one lap I'd get a few tenths. Next lap he'd get it back. And that's just kind of the way the track is. So it was obviously a good run, and I improved a lot on the car. That I was pretty worried after the last DQ. Like anybody that goes and looks at lap times, they'll know that he was so much faster at the end. So I think we closed the gap a little bit. I still want to make a few more changes, but coming into the main, everything's feeling pretty awesome.
Now, knowing this track, you got both TQs. You're starting on pole, which is the best, obviously. How do you think this track is going to race?
I mean, you're going to want to kind of get out early and get away. I don't know if, like, nose-to-tail racing is ideal, especially with there not being a ton of grip. Like, everyone's braking point is a little bit different around a track like this, and we could hit. So, yeah, just ideally just get out to a good start. Hopefully you don't have to really race hard. But if it comes down to it, it might be a little sketchy.
Well, we got AAA mains coming in tomorrow for you guys. Congratulations on your TQs, and best of luck. You going to try anything in four-wheel?
I'm just going to go out and break in another set of tires. This track, you need probably 4 or 5 runs to get a set of tires good because it's not abrasive. So that's the goal. Just keep running another new set of tires, and we'll go from there.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thanks.
I know there's one blower that is real struggle to get it in. You just got to smack the battery in. That's probably that one. Yeah, you just got to plop it right in the butt, you know? Yep. All right, so it looks like everything is finalized on blowing. Go ahead, check them, guys. Check them in. Let's get them on that start straight. It's going to go Callan, Josh, Tyler, Dave, Brendan, Ryan, Javon, Rasmus, and Mike. We gotta dust off the tires real quick. Make sure they're tip-top shape. So again, Talon, Josh, Tyler, Dave,
Brendan, Ryan, Javon, Gerasmos, and Mike. So let's get these guys actually closer to the stripe. Go ahead and move them up. Move them between the 2 and the 5. Almost there. There we go. All right, Talon, you will be on the tone. Josh, Tyler, Dave, Brendan, Ryan, Javon, Gerasmos, Mike. Nice. So these guys fighting for starting position in the mains. Everybody will make it, as we've got 9 total cars. Alrighty, third lap should start streaming in here right about now. Talon, first one with 3 in, 17.508. Hook, 17.513. Parrish, 17.515. Edwards, 17.517. McEwen, 16.503. Cottle, 16.508. Mallory, 16.511. Sunderland, 15.510. Gerasmos, 15.514. That is your current order at the moment. Talon Henley, race leader. Let's find him on track, coming through that chicane. Down the straightaway, crossing the stripe, getting some good air time there. 17.8 hot lap of the race. 17.9 there for Hooks. Talon gonna be coming up on a little bit of traffic here as he comes into that chicane once again. Hooks got plenty of open space. Him and Parrish spaced out okay, pacing off one another, getting some good laps in. 3 minutes. Talon is going to be our race leader. 17.507. Hook, 17.512. Edwards, 17.513. So Hooks and Edwards, those guys could be pretty close here. Hooks coming across the stripe now. Edwards coming through that chicane. Let's see. Hooks, fast lap. They're going to go to the top of the board. 17.512. Henley, 17.513. Edwards, 17.515. So a little bit of change. Oh, looks like we got a big red bar there for Talon. Does he make it back? Yes, he does. Well, a 20-second lap there for him, so he'll definitely have some time to make up 2 20s back-to-back. Hooks looking to get a third round TQ. I believe Talon took 1 and 2. So we're Hooks looking to solidify a P2 on the grid. Looks like he had a third last round. So a second would definitely be
2 minutes
very
left.
solid for him. I'd have to go look to see what first round was. Hooks, your leader, 17.513 flat. Edwards, 17.513.5. 17.8 for Hooks that time. Edwards was a 17.7 last time, 18.5 this time. So Hooks going to stretch that lead out. 9/10 on the race clock is the separation. And he is due to finish 1.6 up in total by the end of the race, assuming that this pace is what he finishes with. Obviously, as we know, with a minute and a half to go, there is tons and tons of variables in any form of racing, especially off-road two-wheel drive buggy racing here. So we'll see how that pans out. 17.512.2, 6/10 is the separation. Edwards should be coming across now. There he is. Long lap there, so that puts Talon back for the 2. Talon, though, is 2.2 race clock back to Hooks.
1 minute left.
So this is going to make Hooks feel a little bit more comfortable here as he comes across the stripe. Oh, no. Tries to take avoiding action to make sure he doesn't have a midair collision, but turns in a little too much and unfortunately falls into the infield. We'll see how that affects his lap time. Definitely lost at least 1.5 to 2 seconds there. We'll see what it actually is as he comes by. Won't surprise me if it's even more than that. Indeed it is, 22.8. That drops him all the way back down to the number 3 slot. Still 24 seconds left to go. Like I said, anything can happen, so you never know. Talon and Brendan could have a perfect ending. They could have a wreck. Tyler could jump his way back up there. Hell, everybody's battery could die on the last lap. You never know. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds left. Henley re-inheriting that TQ, or top slot, which would give him TQ. That's time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Josh Parrish
Talon just
done.
has to have a nice, clean final
Ryan
turn
Connell
onto the
done.
straightaway. Indeed, he does.
Talon
That
Henley
should
done.
seal him for a third round TQ.
Dave McEwen done. Tyler Hooks done.
As you cross, you'll be done this time. Brendan, Javon, Mike,
Brendan
Gerasmos, that's what I'm
Edwards
looking
done.
for. Brendan, Javon,
Javon
done.
done. Mike Sunderland done.
Mike is done. One more to finish,
Gerasimos
and
Galetta's
that
done.
is a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Talon Henley, another TQ there, will be starting extra on pole. All right, let's get our 13.
Oh, man, Talon, good job on your third round TQ, but that was a little bit tough. We had Edwards right there and Hooks. What are your kind of changes you might make going into the main? These guys are so much closer.
Well, for sure, I put newer tires on just so I could have them rein in for the 3 mains. I let my dad run my older ones because he needs some more grip.
I could see the shavings all over your shirt, your face, everything like that. Working hard.
Yeah, I'm making up tires, getting ready for the mains.
Congrats, buddy.
All right, thank you.
All right, let me get all my marshals out there, and then once that's done, I can open it up. Should have 5 guys. I've got 4 up here so far, so I'm missing 1 person, I think. I think I'm missing. Oh. All right, so we are looking for Alton to the driver's stand for racing. Other than that, we've almost got everything squared away here. All right, let's go ahead and open the track up. So we are looking for Alton Henley. We are looking for Alton Henley. I don't know if he is sitting out for the third round but we haven't had him through tech yet. Oh, I saw somebody come in. Yep, they're on the way. All right, let's get these guys on the grid. Yes, he is. All right, we got all checked in, and we all set to go. All right, here we go. Rick, Alton, Mike, Dwayne, and Marcus. That'll be your running order. I got marshals, I got drivers. We're going to go live on the total. Rick.
Single, single. Don't overjump anything.
Alton.
Mike. I'm moving the camera and it's not.
Dwayne. And Marcus.
Now?
Off and away we go. Double leader. Race 6 on track. Get close to the halfway mark. So we're going to have Alton in at number 1 slot, 16.519, Rick 14.509, Mike 14.515, Dwayne 13.506, and Marcus 12.504. So running order and pacing at the moment for our C grouping of 13.5 Indy. Final opportunity for these guys to move up to a B main or even an A main spot. You never know. Gonna make some big jumps here in the final round. There are bumps in the mains tomorrow. I believe it is 8 go to the main, 2 bump. The classes that have 10 cars or less will all be eliminated. But for classes like this, that is 8-2. And just like I always say, if for some reason that changes in any way, I will be sure to let you know. Alton 16.519, Mike 14.503, Dwayne 14.511, Rick 14.510, Marcus 13.516. That is the running order at the moment. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. All right. That works. Alton 15.508 falls off of that 16 lap. Make sure the 14.501 jumps to 2. Rick 14.504, Dwayne 14.515, Marcus 12.510. Minute 5 on the clock.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Watching the straight, and the straight, for time of fight. Clear. fourth in there. 4 on the clock. That's time. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Rick, you are done. Alton's done. Mike is done. Dwayne is done. I believe Marcus is not going to be finishing. So that concludes our race. Let me get all 5 of those guys out to Marshall, please. Let me get all 5 of those guys out to Marshall. And we'll get our second heat up on the stand.
There you go. Stand right there, buddy. There we go. Perfect. Awesome job out there, dude. Grabbing that top seed right there for your first run. Congratulations. Your third run, I should say, and the first heat of this one. Congratulations.
The track is doing good.
Yeah. How's your car?
Good.
Yeah. Who do you want to thank?
What?
Who do you want to thank?
My dad.
Your dad right there? Congrats, buddy. Probably your mom, too, right? She's probably watching. How about your brother?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Great job.
So I'll need all 5 guys out to a blower cone. Make sure you do go to a blower cone. I'll make you go fast. Listen, man. You just gotta work, though. Alright. No, sweet. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and open the track up. Hey, can all those blower batteries finish charging when you grab them? But they don't solid at that point? No? Dang, those little chargers suck. Alright, skip the grid, skip the grid. I think somebody's going to show up. Look at Rick Blunt heading out there, being a great guy. Alrighty. It's going to go Colby, Eric, Nolan, Joe, Steve, Chris, Bryce, and Jason. No double nails, so we're good to go there. Alright. Be ready for your name to be called? Colby, on the tone. Eric. Nolan. Joe. Steve. Chris. Bryce. Jason. That gives us plenty of room at the front. That way we don't have to worry about immediate traffic. Alright. 17.5 tanks coming through the skips over that roller. 2 out cruising. That came down the fairway. Car looks super grippy. Oh. Watch the land over the table, land over the table, land over the table. Clear, clear, clear. minutes, 30 seconds on the clock for Mr. Colby. 17.5, 10 was the pace. With that accurate thing has been by this time. 16.506 was the pace after that mistake. Rolling getting into 16.5, 10, Joe 15.504, Eric 15.511, Bryce 15.515, Jason 14.509, Chris 14.513, and Steve 13.511. TQ right now set 5, Alton Henman and Valley 15.506. Right now our top three currently ahead of that. Bryce just 2 seconds pace-wise off of that. Bryce Brown on 15.508, Alton was at 506. So see if he can get some time in there. Oh no, right as I say that, loses a wheel. Tough luck there. Luckily we still have the mains tomorrow. Bumping is still going to be an opportunity. Never know what can happen. Like I said, everybody's battery could die on the last lap. Is it likely? Probably not, but it could happen. Lots of laps can happen. 2:15 to go, just past that halfway mark for Colby. 17.7 lap the race right there, 16.501. That time now, 17.8. Jumps back on that 17 lap pacing with Joe Eastridge there. Around that carousel, through the skips, over the roller, over Mount Fuji. Down there once again, crossing that stripe. 1 minute 45 a second. Watch the skips. Clear. Thank you for that checkup. I appreciate that blue car. I think that's what it's about. Thank you, Steve, for checking up on that. Much appreciated. Minute and a half to go. Colby, Nolan, Joe, Chris, Eric, Jason, and Steve. Top three, a local reset CQ here. 17.518 for Colby, 16.517 for Nolan, and 15.502 for Joe. Minute 10. Jason looks like unfortunately out of this one also, but maybe not. Must have had a weird disconnect issue. That came back. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. We'll have our A grouping come up next. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. That is time on the clock. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Colby, you got caught at the line. That was 5/10. Because you are done. So Colby and Joe are done. Everybody else is still alive. Looking for Steve and Jason. Steve and Jason, my last two. That'll be these two cars coming through the chicane now.
Jason Ranger.
And that is a race with these guys blowing off the track. And then we'll have our A come on out. looks like we got one open spot. Just keep going out. All right. Got some good coverage here. All right. Go ahead and do your warm-up lap and bring it back to the start.
Wade Peters, Mason Bell, David Jacobs, Garrison Esquivel, Wendell Lafayette, Brandon Davis,
Check is in.
David Allen.
All right, it's going to go Wade, Joe, Wendell, Ray, David, Gerasimos, David, G, and Brandon. So for the Davids, it'll be David Allen going first. All right, we are fully covered and ready to go. Wade on the tone. Joe, Wendell, Ray, David Allen, Gerasimos, David G, and Brandon. Off to a good start here. Wade definitely did a pretty quick 17 flat on the opening lap. Nice shot. You got on the tail side. Nice. Alright, second match working our way through. So off the gate here right now, Wade in the 1, 18.509, Spigel 18.516, David G 18.517, Brandon 17.513, Ray 17.518, Rosso 16.511, Wendell 16.518, and David Allen 13.501. 3 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Spigel now to go top of the board. Long lap there for Wade. Spot our race leader working through that step up. That red, white, yellow. That's your leader. Please give him some room. He's coming up on David G. All right, well that works. All right, so our race leader is going to be coming up on this yellow, orange, blue through the middle. Thank you. Down the straightaway now. He's got some open track for him. Our traffic definitely did slow off that mid to a lot of other places there. Hopefully he's get an opportunity to bring that back for himself, but it is going to be Wade Payne on top. David G 2, Spigel 3. 17.5 for Wade, 18.1 for Spigel there. To go. Wade to the old race leader, Spigel in the 2, David G in the 3, Brandon, Gerasimos, David Allen, Ray, and Wendell, top 3 currently resetting TQ. Spigel and David G. Oh no, Spigel to the top of the leaderboard here, 19.4 out of Wade. So Spigel, oh no, has the rear end of his car. Not an opportunity to end it in the third round TQ, unfortunately. Matt going to knock him back out of that number 1 slot. 2 minutes to go. Wade, David, Joe, Brandon, Ray, Gerasimos, David Allen, and Wendell. That's your runner at the moment. Minute 25, race leader working his way into some traffic here. He is going to be that yellow, orange, and green coming through the skips on those yellow wheels. Over Mount Fuji he goes in the chicane. That is our race leader, Wade Piggott, crossing the stripe there. Gets figure. Oh, gets caught up there. All by himself, though. Just has a weird landing. So he is all good. Seconds, 50 seconds. Top three, a welcome reset, TQ. Colby looking at a 4 round with his 16.5 flat from the previous race. That is time on the clock. Keep going until your name is called.
Garrison Olski is done. Joe Spiegel done. Racy Ball done. Brandon Davis done.
Couple more to
David
finish.
Allen done.
David G to finish, David G to finish, and that is a race.
All drivers are finished.
Wade Piggott gonna take that round 3 TQ, Spiegel 2, David G in 3.
The races continue.
All right, let's get Marshall's out. Looks like we're just about covered. Good, you're one lap, one lap.
Russell White. Darius Ward. Benny Wilkerson. Joe Easter.
Oh man, tag the pipe. All right, it is going to go Josh, Brendan, Eddie, Ryan, Darius, Joe, Benny, Bryce, and Rick. All right, looks like we are all set to go here. Those of you guys in the back of the field, go ahead and move up, guys. Go ahead and move up. Got 9 trucks in this, so we got to make sure we keep everything nice and tight. All right, let's have Josh on the toe. Brendan, Eddie, Ryan, Darius, Joe, Benny, Bryce, and Rick. All right, off our way we are. Parrish in the 1, 16.507. Brendan also 16.507. Ryan 16.508. Separation between 1 and 3 is a tenth of a second right now. Let's find our leaders. There's Josh going over the tabletop into the switchback. Number 2 going to be Brendan pushing Joey back onto his wheel. Actually, Brendan in here at the lead spot on the track. He's getting that white and gray. Josh trying to get that happen, but he does. Josh makes sure he gets himself back in that number 1 slot on the track position. Won't be number 1 on the board, but does have the most open track ahead of him. So it goes Brendan, Josh, Ryan, and Eddie. Top 4 right now, most on track. It's final again. So 1 and 2 working over the table. Number 3, Ryan, will be all white. He's coming through the chicane. And Eddie is in that white and red. So 1 and 2 are working together on the track, and 3 and 4 are working together on the track. Here's 1 and 2 coming by the line now in reverse order. They are running 2 and 1. The truck in the white and gray is our leader. The silver is number 2. With you there, Darius. Thank you very much, sir. This thing may go down the straightaway. Brendan is our race leader. Josh needs to stretch that gap out if he wants to take a 3rd round TQ. Do the skip say go. Brendan all over the back door. Technically speaking, Brendan is the leader, so he should get right away. We'll see. We'll make sure that they're not moving each other up. 19-1 for Brendan, 19-1 for Josh. So matching lap times there. Looks like the gap is forming now, so we should be good to go on the foul at all. This is exactly what Josh needs to do to make sure he can take that no-one slot back. So that silver truck is the 1, the white and gray is the 2. Thank you very much, Benny. That'll be your leader behind you there now. Work their way through traffic very nicely. And now Brendan all over the back door of Josh. Coming down the straightaway. As long as Josh isn't holding Brendan up, there isn't a problem. However, if he is, Brendan being the leader, will be the correct way. Although, looks like Josh is doing a double, Brendan's not. I think that's the difference in time there. We'll see as they come across this time. Thank you very much, Mr. Blunt. Yes, Josh is doing the jump, and Brendan not. Although, actually, it looks like there's not really a huge time difference. Both of them each line, and they
separation, and there's Brendan up the inside, making that move. So Brendan, officially your race leader and the leader on track. Although you can't jump on him. Still going to hang on to it, though. 16.506 for our leader. And he does have an okay buffer. To your left, Spiggs. Thank you. And he does have an okay buffer to the next following car. In the sense of that would be Ryan Cottle would be the number 3. So even with a little bit of mishap, Brendan should still be safe-ish to be in that lead. 5 seconds left on the master. 5 on the master. That is time on the clock. Keep going, keep going.
Ryan Cottle done.
Cottle is done. Cottle is the only one done. Ryan Cottle is the
Brendan
only one
Edwards
done.
Josh Parrish done.
All right, as you cross this
Eddie
time
Henley
by,
done.
you should be finished. As you cross this time by, Edwards, Parrish, Cottle,
Bryce
and Henley
Holman
are
done.
all finished. That group is all finished. So these 4 cars coming over Mount Fuji
Rick
now.
Blunt
Those
done.
guys are done.
Benny
Looking
Wilkerson
for
done.
just Joe Eastridge now.
Darius Royer
and
done.
that is a race.
Joe Eastridge done.
Brendan Edwards
All
gonna take
drivers
the
are
round 3
finished.
TQ. Josh 2 and Ryan in the 3.
The race is completed.
Get all those guys out to Marshall. We'll get the track blown off.
The smile says it all, man. You and Parrish there at the end. I think it was a little under 2 seconds difference. It's going to be a cool main.
Oh, it's going to be fun. I'm glad we got a couple extra minutes for the main because we were going back and forth and just exchanging 10. So it's going to be fun. We got a few of us up there that can hold that same pace, and so I'm glad we could pull it out there at the very end, but I'm excited for the main tomorrow.
Congratulations, man. Car looks great, and good luck in the show.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Matt.
Ricky, how's it going, my man? See, you got a little bit of free time? Alrighty. Alright, so the call on the blue cone will be all set. Let's go ahead and open the track up. Actually, looks like Brendan's going to grab that. Okay, your Hall Maker Spiggle. I'd say go for an extra lap, Big Uber. Gonna go Hall Maker, Spiggle, McEwen, Royer, and Isaac.
I don't think Rob made his warm-up lap yet, so I'll allow it. All right. So again, Hallbaker, Spiggle, McEwen, Royer, Isaac. Hallbaker, you will go on the tone. Spiggle. McEwen. Royer. And Isaac. Right. 16-6 out of Hallbaker on the first lap. Big money moves. Ooh, and jumps right over top of him. I hope we got that on video. They just barely touched rear wheel to front. Is that what happened, Mr. Fiocchi? You got to watch that live. Like they touched just barely. That was beautiful and exceptionally lucky. That was cool. I'm gonna go back and watch that. I really hope that got caught. I thought for sure that was catastrophic failure. Hallbaker 16-6, 16-6, 16-7, 16-5. Where did this come from? Hallbaker making money moves here. 16s after 16s. Beautiful start here for this race for Mr. Hallbaker. So it goes Garrett, Dave, Joe, Darius, and Rob. Oh, I think I talked a little too much. I got into his head. At a 17-1 that lap. I'll stop talking. Spiggle going to be a 17.502. McEwen 17.504. Royer 17.512. Isaac 15.502. Hallbaker right now 18.503. Looks like maybe had a little contact with some traffic there, but he is back underway. For this full drive mod buggy class, we've only got 5 cars, so all 10 will be in the main. We've only got 5 in each, so it will be a full 10-car field. We just did this so that way, because I know full drive lap times obviously are very quick, so to try and get 10 of these guys started and also have an okay space gap between them would definitely be very difficult. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, halfway there. Hallbaker 18.507. Had that little bit, had a couple 17s, and then that contact with lap traffic there. But he's back to his 16s. It's just done 2 in a row. So he's looking very solid. Spiegel, 17.501. McEwen, 17.504. Royer, 17.513. And Isaac, 16.512. Let's find our race leader over that big air table. Through the switchbacks. Into the sketch. Saves it.
2 minutes left.
I think he did like a checkup like right as he was about to come off because he saw that Marshall there. So he technically played it the right way, but unfortunately with the way that jump is, if you don't commit to it, it just doesn't work out. So he did the right thing, just unfortunately that's the way the jump works. Minute 40. Race leader, that blue, purple, and white. Having a very, very solid run here. Had a couple mishaps that were just out of his control, but other than that, a very solid run he's had here so far. Spiegel in that number 2, 17.505. McEwen, 17.509. Royer, 17.511. And Isaac, 16.514. Our race leader working through that sketch double in through the skips now. He'll be coming up on Dave, it looks like there. 16.7 there for
1 minute
Spiegel.
left.
So Spiegel went from like a 17.2 or 17.3 hot lap and just dropped straight to a 16.7. Decided 16.9 was just too mainstream. Figured he'd skip over it. And then backs it with a 16.7. So these guys finding their pace here in the final round of qualifying, of which luckily, like I said, everybody is going to make the main, so better to do all the testing and qualifying, figure out all the little nuances. That way you can make some money moves in the mains. Four drive bond buggy class does have triple A's, so even if you got to work through some traffic to make up some positions, you got you got 5 minutes to do so, and you got 3 of those 5-minute opportunities to do so. 16s and 16s for Hallbaker, 18.509. That's time on the clock. Keep going.
Joe Spiegel done.
Spiegel's done. Everybody else is still alive. Keep going.
Done.
Hallbaker's done. So only Hallbaker and Spiegel are done.
Dave McEwen done.
So just make sure that those of you who are finished don't mess with the drivers that are still alive.
Rob Isaac done.
One more to finish.
Darius Royer
That
done.
is a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Hallbaker, 18.509. All right, going into this round, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to adjust.
Brock Champlin. Brandon
Disregard
Schimmer.
that check-in.
Lee
It's because I
Setzer.
was messing with the minimum lap time. I made the minimum lap time 14.5 because I think Brock went from like a 16.2 in seating to a 15.4 in Q1. So there's a chance we could see a 14.9 here. So I figure we'll prep for good policy. We should be good after. No, it's this race. Are you saying it's this race or next race? Yeah, it's this one. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. They didn't blow it again? Yeah, you're good. Take your time. I appreciate you going the extra bit. So let's get those 5 guys out. Make sure you go to a blower cone. So Rob, if I get you in the middle. Got Darius there. All right. We're all good at that standpoint. All right. All good back there? Always making sure you guys are extra gripped up. Alrighty, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Lee taking the first bite.
Lee Setzer.
almost rubbed the pipe. Did rub the pipe.
Brennan Schimmel, Cole Talliard, Brock Champlin,
Grip looks pretty solid.
Dustin Evans.
All right. It's going to go Brock, Dustin, Cole, Brennan, and Lee Setzer. We got marshals. We've got drivers. We got a freshly prepped track. Brock Champlin on the tone. Dustin. Cole. Brennan. And Lee, whenever you want. There's a 15.9 there. 15.9 again. We got a couple 15s out of the gate. There we go. Now we're starting to see those pop in. All right, so we're going to have Brennan Schimmel on top, 19.505. Tollard, 19.505.7. Evans, 19.505.9. Champlin, 509.9. Setzer, 18.504.1. 15.9 there for Evans. 19.504 takes over that top slot. Coming in to Mount Fuji. Number 2 is Schimmel. He's through the skips now. And Tollard going to be in that 3. He's coming across the stripe. That is your 1, 2, and 3. So far, hot lap of the race, 15.8, and that is set by Mr. Champlin last time by. So I believe same thing for this class. I think it was Dustin took the TQ in round 1. Brock took it in round 2. So it is between those two in theory. Could have a third TQ from an outside. And it'll come down to points. Dustin Evans, though, 19.503, 15.9. It's at a 15 every lap except for lap number 1. Schimmel just ran 2 laps back-to-back that were identical to the 1,000th. That is some consistency if I've ever seen it. Champlin, a 15.7 is what he's down to. Evans, 16.6, bumps up to a 19.505. Schimmel now just 56 thousandths away from that race lead from Evans. Pace-wise, they are going to be, in theory, finishing just a tenth apart. But we still got half the race to go. 15.7 there for Brock Champlin. So Brock putting in some heaters here. But unfortunately, in the number 5 slot. 505.2 Evans, 505.6 Schimmel. 15.8 there for Mr. Evans. Here comes Schimmel across the line. He's going to run a 16 flat. 3:10 separate their race clock at the moment. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. And then if I could get Hannah Hardison to the track. If I get Hannah Hardison to the track, please, for Tech. Hannah for Tech. 2:05 to go. Dustin Evans, 19.505.6. Schimmel, 505.7. 41,000 separates the two of them.
2 minutes left.
Evans by the line, a long lap there. That puts Schimmel to the point. Down the stripe he goes, over the big air. Has a little bit of breathing room, but he will be coming up on some traffic shortly. So that yellow and pink is our race leader. Over the roller into Mount Fuji. Checks up hard on the face of that. Over the line, 16 flat once again. Schimmel's last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically has 8 laps. Past 8 laps have all been flats except for 1. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. 16.3 there for Schimmel. So it goes Schimmel and Evans, then Tollard, Champlin, Setzer. 506.1 for Schimmel, 506.5 for Evans is the pace. Evans got wide open track ahead of him, and Schimmel is coming up onto some traffic. Separation between the two of them, 64 thousandths. Schimmel with a minute left to go is on pace to take the third round TQ. He's coming up on traffic, so he's going to have to try and navigate this. We'll see how it works out. He's coming down the stripe, so Brock and Cole, I don't know how you guys want to handle it, but Schimmel is on the move right now. 15.9 was his last lap. As he comes around the carousel, through the skips, into the roller, Very nice by all these guys. We'll see if that affects the lap time at all. 30 seconds left on the clock. Comes by 16.2. So it doesn't hurt him too much going through that traffic. Over the double. Oh, somebody wrecks in the skip. Let Schimmel through. All right. Yeah, let these guys through. Then get that car. 16 flat there for Evans. A 10th separates Schimmel to Evans right now. 15.7 there for Schimmel. He jumps that gap up to 5/10. There is 10 seconds left on the board. We should have a third different TQ for each round here. As long as all goes well as he comes across the line here. Time's expired. He's got one more lap to complete. He's got 3/10 to his favor. Evans over the roller through Mount Fuji into the chicane for the final time. Coming down the stripe. What's it going to be? He runs a 16.1. It's a 5.06.5. Oh, and it looks like Schimmel with a mistake on the last lap. And Dustin Evans is going to get that third round TQ by 6/10 of a second over Schimmel. That is a race, everybody.
The race is completed.
Obviously going to come down to mistakes out there, man. Car looks amazing, and just small little bobbles for everybody.
Yeah, it's been, I mean, man, I've just had such close races all day. First round with Lee in two-wheel, then the last two rounds with Brock in two-wheel. His team separated by hundredths, and I made a couple costly mistakes. And then this time in four-wheel, Brock made a mistake, and then I was battling with Schimmel. And, yeah, it's just, it's easy to get around out there, but to hit the downside of the double perfectly, get around that corner and kind of hit the ski jump right, when you hit that right, you get that extra couple tenths on a lap, but it's hard to do every lap, so it kind of ebbs and flows. But, yeah, it's definitely going to be some tight racing tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it.
Great job out there, man. Congratulations. I think you're P2 in both now?
Yeah, starting second in both behind Brock, but, man, we've been like the same speed in both classes, so definitely looking forward to some good battles tomorrow.
Congratulations, man. I'll see you in the mains.
Yep, thank you.
Alrighty, looks like Hot Rod Hannah is in tech. I need marshals on blowers, so I guess Brennan, I need you to be on the green cone because I need a guy on a blower. There's only 5 of you guys. Yeah, the green cone. Have you guys run out yet? You haven't gone yet? Oh, go ahead and take your lap.
Matt Olson, Brendan Edwards, Rick Blunt, Sean Redman, Jason Rager, Jason Xintos.
Talon is the only one, and maybe he just figures he's TQ'd both and he's not going to run. I'm not sure. Okay. All right, so in that case, Brendan will be the one we go on the tone. All righty. So Brendan on the tone, and then I'll start calling after that. Now Matt. Now Rick. Now Jason Centos. Now Jason Rager. Rager, yeah. Sean. Oh, Matt Olson getting kind of hung up on the pipes there as he's headed to the back. All right, everybody's got good number of laps in now. So Brendan out front on a 17.518. Matt on a 16.510. Rick 13.5 flat. Jason Sentos 13.513. Jason Rager 13.521. Sean 11.506. Ooh, that was tight going over the line. That was a nice pass, though. Brendan just carving it out. Keeping it clean, keeping it consistent. Oh no, man down. Watch the double, watch the, there we go. Our leader headed to the back corner now in the switchback to the sketchy double to the right side.
2 minutes left.
Into the skips, coming at us over the roller, over Mount Fuji. Into the chicane. Rides the pipe in the back. Our number 2, the white, blue, and red. He's in the switchback. Up over the sketchy double. Brendan falling back a little bit. He's on a 16.501. Matt on a 16.511. Rick 14.515.
1 minute left.
Jason Santos 14.517. Jason Rager 13.519. Sean on 11.515. A little extra there. Keep going until your name is called. Oh no. We lost the little orange cap and everything. That saves lives on the, thank you. You will be done as you cross the line. You will be done as you cross the line.
Rick Blunt done. Brendan Edwards done. Matt Olson done. Sean Redmond done. Jason Rager done. Jason Xentos done. All drivers are finished.
The race with Brendan Edwards taking
the race is completed.
The TQ for this round. Getting down to the final 2. 13.5 expert.
Hey, man, great job out there grabbing that last round TQ. Talon got it. You're second. I'm third. It's going to be a fun main.
It's going to be a fun main. Just like the short course, we got a couple extra minutes to duke it out. Hopefully we got a little something for Talon tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be a fun main tomorrow. I'm excited.
Congratulations, man. Great job.
Thank you so much. You too, man.
After that, the track will be closed, and we'll put a little water on it, get it ready for tomorrow. And then the facility closes at 7 p.m. Okay, good night. Tokyo's the only one who hasn't put the line on. There you go. So from that last race, definitely my blowers covered. Yeah, you can do the pink because that has a blower on it. That's cool. Alright, so Rick wants it. Okay, so I got everybody on a blower, that's cool. Are you guys good driver-wise here? You guys good? Alright. So Devon Maury, you will be on the tone. Oh, you take a lap. All right, now line them up. Javon right on the number one. He likes that spot, don't you, buddy? All right, here we go. Javon, you're on the tone. Ryan. Jacob. Joe. Mike. Oops. All right, as everybody starts clocking in their third lap, we've got Ryan out front on a 17.502, Javon on a 17.505, Jacob Allen 17.506, Joe Fioca on a 17.511. So that's very interesting. See how it pans out over the next 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Everybody doing pretty good. That white buggy is currently leading us around. Javon is in front of him. He would like to have that spot. Super tight between them. Less than a couple seconds. Number 3 is Jacob Allen. He's out there in the switchback, up over the sketchy double. Those 3 guys are super tight. Maury making a smidge of a mistake. actually dropping his time to a 17.501. So 1 and 2 up over Mount Fuji through the chicane. Down the
2 minutes
numbers.
left.
Jacob Allen taking over the 2 spot. Oh, no. Javon took it back. Ryan slowly closing the gap on Javon. Starting to add some pressure. Javon wants to just put the pedal to the metal and stay ahead of him. $120 to go. Ooh, and that is where the mistake happens, and Ryan gets by. That white buggy leading us around. Jacob actually helped Javon that time. So Jacob Allen taking that 2 spot
1 minute left.
and being a good sportsman. Less than a half a second between Ryan and Jacob Allen now. So Jacob Allen really applying pressure on the clock to take the lead in this round with 26 seconds. Jacob Allen gets it done on that last pass. He's now ahead by 1/10. So that purple and pink car is your leader. He's up over Mount Fuji. He would like to close that gap on Ryan. Physically, I mean. So we're down to the final seconds. The master clock is done.
Ryan Cottle done. Jacob Allen done.
And Jacob Allen
Mike
falls
Sunderland
off
done.
by 4/10 in the last 2 laps. So Ryan's going to be able to take that
Joe Fioca done.
lead for this
Javon done.
heat right here.
All drivers are
Javon
finished.
Mallory takes the 3 here. Joe Fioca with a 16.509 and Mike with a 15 flat.
The race is completed.
Down to the last heat.
Josh Parrish. All right, I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh, Joe Fioca? Joe, can you take the pink cone in the back, please? And you guys can roll around for your 1 lap. Jacob Hardison. Garrett Hawbaker. Talon Henley. Tyler Hooks.
All right, so Tyler will start us out today. All right, park him on the front straight. All right, right, so Tyler, you're going to be on the tone. Here we go. Jacob. Garrett. Josh. Talon. All right, with 3 laps getting put in, Garrett Hallbaker is currently on TQ at 19.508. Fast lap of 16.1. Tyler Hooks in the 2 slot, 19.512. Hardison 18.5 flat. Josh 18.511. Talon 18.510. Garrett Hallbaker up over Mount Fuji, coming down the numbers. 19.510. Tyler Hooks is in the 2. He's the pink and white on Mount Fuji right now. Garrett is slowly closing the gap physically on him, even though he is leading us around. Talon with a 16 flat on that last pass. The 13.5 guys are getting crazy close.
2 minutes left.
Oh man, down in the back. Whew. Right in front of the leaders. That's a scary moment right there. Josh and Talon, you got the leaders right behind you. Thank you for letting them by. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Garrett Hallbaker still holding on to that 19th lap. Tyler Hooks all over him as they come down the numbers. Out in the back through the switchback, our top fastest guys go through the skips. Tyler super tight to the pipe. Down the numbers they come. carrying as much speed as they can through that sweep. 5 seconds.
Tyler Hook's done.
Garrett makes it. This is his 19th lap right here.
Jacob Hardison done. Josh Parrish done. Talon Henley done. Garrett Hawbaker done. All drivers
Talon
are
was
finished.
able to clock in a 15.8. So that is the hot lap for 13.5, I believe. Just needs a little bit more consistency to go with those hot laps.
The race is completed.
All right, so we will have practice till 6:30.
Man, oh man, running well out there, buddy. I was like, who's this kid? Where did he come from? Pulling out crazy lap times there at the end, figuring out something going into the mains.
Yeah, we decided to go up a little bit in the spur gear, and then we're running silver smoothies. So the car's working great this weekend. I want to thank my dad for everything he's done for me this weekend, and yeah.
Congratulations, man. Do you know where you're going to be lining up?
I think I'll be second overall.
Awesome, buddy. Congratulations. Good luck in the show.
Thank you.
Got it. Alrighty, guys. I think we're into open practice right now. Yes, we are. So we're into open practice. Thank you all for tuning in. Let's see where we're at. We got another 18 or 30 some minutes, so I'll keep it live for you guys for the open practice. We're gonna have a lot of pros out there, everything like that. So thank you all for tuning in. 9 o'clock tomorrow, East Coast time. So it'll be 6 in the morning, West Coast time, and whatever in between for the middle of the country. So tune in then, guys, for sure. We'll have all of our main events. We're going to have some AAA main events. It should be a lot of fun, a lot of good racing out here. And with this looser surface, we're going to see something. Anybody gets into each other, I think some stuff's going to spin out. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. Hopefully you have liked the coverage so far, and we're going to keep it going. Also, we're running the waffle, guys. If you guys want to help support the live feed, and possibility of 1 in 75 chance, I guess, of winning the might be less actually, might be a 1 in 50 chance if that's all we sell for tickets. But we're waffling off a B6.4 or a 22 5.0. It's your choice for the two-wheel drive. You'll get a car kit in the mail. We also have a 5,000 milliamp ProTech pack from A-Main Hobbies. We have a mod puck system kit, some JConcepts goodies. We have what do we got from them? We got a full set of tires and rims and body and wing combo. And then we also have a mod Pit Pal, mod puck system, DRC charge cable, suction stickers, radio wrap, and a mod Pit Pal. So we're going to be 10 winners overall. So I'll post that up in case anybody wants to get in on that. It will be live until tomorrow. Also, if anybody wants to grab anything on modspeedshop.com, I have made a special discount code. So if you guys want to grab anything that's mod, anything that is MIP, we have MIP tools on there as well. So you can get 10% off of everything. So 10% off of everything on modspeedshop.com. I'm going to give you guys that information as well. And then for those looking, for those still on, I'll show you guys the waffle. Let's see here. There we go. So if you see it right there, we've got it. We have 57 tickets left. That's all we'll sell. And those are the prizes right there. We'll call you up within a couple days, and that will ship out to you within about 2 weeks. Get that all dialed in. Probably actually sooner, because usually I have to contact 20 people. I only have to contact 10. So if you guys want in on that, go for it. So thank you for all the support. But we got a Team Associated B6.4 or 22 5.0. It's your choice of what you want. And then JConcepts, your choice. Body wing combo, your choice. A shell mod differential, that's right.
mod 2-wheel drive puck system of choice, large pit pallet choice, mod sweatshirt, suction stickers, radio wrap, DRC charge cable. So yeah, guys, you guys want in on that, just go to that link that we posted up. Everything will be posted live. We've done it plenty of times with much success. So we appreciate you guys and everybody for tuning in. If you can do anything for me, just share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share, like, and subscribe. And tune in tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow with us and follow along, comment in. We always like to chat with you guys. So the chat was really good earlier today. Seemed to die off later in the day. I think everybody's on their Saturday. So Sunday, you guys should be tuning in and having some fun and seeing who wins out there. So thank you so much, guys, for all the support and all that you guys do out there. And hopefully you guys are supporting the hobby, your local hobby shops. And let's get some more racing out there, guys. So thank you so much, and we'll talk to you soon. I'll turn it right on over so you guys can hear what's going on and see some practice. I'm going to work on the truck. It needs a little bit of work. Thank you, guys.
19 flat. 22.9. 20.6. 17.2. 18 flat. 20.1. 22.6. 18.4. Jabon. 21.7. 30.2. Alton Henley. 20.6. 16.9. 18.5. 17.9. 17.5. 17.7. 19.9. 19.9. 44.6. 25.4. 19.5. 17 flat. 27.6. 16.9. 18.1. 18.1. 20.1. 22.4. 17.2. 18.1. 16.9. 27.5. 18.8. 17 flat. 17.9. 23.7. 17.6. 17.9. 41.6. 16.9. 17.8. 18.1. Brock Champlin. 23.5. 43.3. 23 flat. 18 flat. 19.3. 19.3. 17.7. 16.5. 17.6. 22.2. 23 flat. 16.5. 19.2. 31.5. 18.7. 19.3. 38.5. 16.6. 19.2. 38.3. 19.1. 17 flat. 21.8. 22.5. 42.8. 23.5. 22.4. 18.9. 18.7. 27.1. 16.7. 17.4. 19.1. 20.7. 22.5. 26.1. 23.5, 17.3, 17.2, Joe Spiegel, 34.3, 17 flat, 20.1, 18.5, 18.4, 18.7, 17.7, 18 flat, 21.1, 21.6, 16.7, 17.8, 19.8, 24.3, 28.4, 18.4, 18.3, 17.5, 25.8, 18.1, 18.5, 19 Lund, 18.4, 21.5, 17.9, 27.4, 18.3, 19.4, 22.2, 18.1, 35.5, 25.5, 17.7, 19.3, 18.2, 21.3, 24.4, 16.8, 18.6, 17.5, 23.8, 29 flat, 33.5, 17.3, 31.1, 18.5, 17.4, 25 flat, 28.1, 31.3, 16.9, 18.5, 22.9, 18.1, 19.5, 23.3, 20.1, 19.2, 34.2, 18.1, 18.5, 22.1, 31.7, 17.9, 18.2, 20.1, 18.9, 17.1, 17.7, 22.2, 23.8, 18.9, 22.4, 26.6, 27.6, 32.7, 22.1, 32.5, 22.3, Tyler Hooks. 39.2, 17.4, 19.5, 21.5, 18.6, 20.5, 31.5, 18.1, Cole Talliard. 21.2, 18 flat, 24.7, 20.2, Jacob Hardison. 20.6, 18.7, 17 flat, 16.7, 22.7, 33.5, 19.1, 17 flat, 21.9, 18.6, 18.6, 16.9, 17 flat, 18.6, 18.4, 20.6, 16.9, 19.5, 18.2, 19.4, 17 flat, 18 flat, 18.5, 16.9, 33.8, 17.7, 20.7, 18.6, 33.7, 17.8, 17.3, 18.2, 16.8, 17 flat, 20.6, 28 flat, 17.1, 25.9, 17 flat, 34.7, 28.8, 25.4, 17.3, 17.7, 18 flat, 16.7, 23.5, 18.5, 17.4, 20.1, 19.1, 28.6, 23.9, 17.3, 17.5, 23.2, 20.4, 24.2, 26.1, 33.7, 19.2, Jacob Allen, 18.1, 29.9, 39.7, 16.6, 17 flat, Dustin Evans, 25.2, 17.9, 18.5, 18.4, 17.3, 16.1, 18 flat, 18.5, 32.5, 16.7, 16.2, 17.8, 18.6, 18.3, 25.6, 22 flat, 17.6, 16.1, 17.4, 18.2, 18.1, 16.6, 15.7, 17.4, 17.9, 16.5, 43.4, 38.9, 17.3, 16.6, Joe Eastridge, 19.5, 17.5, 16.6, 25 flat, 16.5, 17.5, 40.3. 17-1. 17-2. 19-7. 21.9. 16-5. 18-1. 20.3. 16-8. 22.3. 17-4. 19-4. 16-8. Javan. Josh 21
Parrish.
flat. 17-9. 25.6. 19 flat. 22.1. 16-9. 18-5. 19-4. 26.1. 18-2. 17-2. 17-7. Joe Spiegel. 25.2. Ryan Cottle. 17-6. 17-1. 18-9. 18-1. 21.8. 17 flat. 30.9. 17-6. 17-7. 23.1. 26.3. 21.9. 17-6. 17-7. 16-9. 20.7. 17-2. 19-2. 26.4. 17-2. 19-1. 19 flat. 17-2. 16-6. 26.1. 19-4. 17-8. 17-4. 16-7. 20.4. 21.1. 17-4. 23.9. 16-6. 17-8. 22.8. 19-8. 19-3. 17-8. 17-5. 19 flat. 19-8. Brendan Edwards, 28.8. 16-9. 16-9. 19-2. Garrett Hawbaker, 21.3. 17-4. Brock Champlin, 17 flat. 19-2. 20.8. 37.6. 17-3. 20.7. 19 flat. 18-8. 22.2. 16-3. 17-9. 20.7. 17-8. 25.3. 17-1. 20.1. 15-7. 19-9. 31.1. 19-2. 15-7. 40.5. 36.2. 16-3. 17-1. 15-9. 22.9. 21.6. 16-3. 15-7. 33.1. 19-5. 16-3. 16-2. 21.7. 17-6. 19-3. 16-5. 15-8. 15-7. 17-4. 24.1. 15-9. 18-1. Rick Blunt. 23.8. 15-8. 16-6. 15-9. Brennan Schimmel. 30.2. 16-6. 16-7. 21.6. 17-7. 17-1. 17-8. 16-4. 17-2. 22.4. 17-7. 16 flat. 19-8. 17-1. 15-9. 32.7. 16 flat. 25.3. 30.3. 21.6. 15.8. Bryce Holm Lund. 18.3. 17.7. 16 flat. 20.7. 27.3. 17.4. 20.8. 15.9. 20.7. 17 flat. 16 flat. 28.2. 27.1. 19.6. 18.5. 16.4. 24.6. 17.1. 35 flat. 32.1. 17.2. Joe Fioca. 27.1. 25.3. Lee Setzer. Rick Blunt. Talon Henley. $17.6. 17.8. 17.6. 20.7. 22.9. 20.5. 17.1. 21 flat. 17.8. 27.2. 17 flat. 21.8. 22.1. 17 flat. 22.9. 19.2. 16.7. 21.6. 22.4, 17.1, 23.8, 23.4 Savanen, 18.9, 16.8, 22.7, 21.1, 17.7, 17.2, 21.5, 19.5, 20.9, 21.7, 19.2, 29.8, 17.5, 28.8, 39.5, 22.6, 23.7, 25.1, 17.1, 21.7, 17 flat, 18.2, 19.3, 37.4, 19.2, 23.7, 23.5, 21.5, 17.2, 16.7, Brandon Davis, 18.6, 20.3, 17 flat, 20.4, 20.8, 18 flat, 23.5, 21.7, 19.2, 17.3, 22.3, Colby Seabaugh, 20 flat, 17.3, 21.5, 17.5, 21.6, Cole Talliard, 21.7, 20.1, 19.5, 17.8, 35.3, 23.3, 17.3, 17.1, 19.1, 17.4, 27.7, 31.5, 17.4, 17.5, 21.2, 16.3, 34.2, 17.6, 40.7, 17.3, 21.3, 17.7, 20.8, 23.3, 18.6, 31.6, 17.1, 20.2, 37.8, 21.2, 17.2, 22 flat, 18.2, 28.5, 17.7, 24.3, 22.7, 31.6, 29.5, 29.8, 22.6, 17.6, 19 flat, 26 flat, 17.9, 22 flat, 18.9, 20.9, 29.4, 17.4, 17.3, 19.1, 20.5, 17.9, 21.7, 18.3, 28.9, 17.5, unknown driver, 3, 21.9, Jacob Hardison, 20 flat, 23.3, 24.3, 18.1, 18 flat, 16.5, 19.5, 26.9, 18.1, 20.4, 21.8, 17.4, 18.2, 16.4, 36.2, 22.9, 19.9, 17 flat, 20.6, 23.2, 34.1, 23.6, 29 flat, 18.5, Javon, 21.3, 21.3, 28.8, 16.6, 23.2, 23 flat, 18.7, 20.6, 16.6, 19.4, 19.7, 37 flat, 25.7, 32.2, 16.3, 20.9, 30.7, 18.1, 20.6, 16.6, 23.9, 21.5, 19 flat, 21.1, 20.6, 16.8, 17.7, 18.1, 23.2, 18.9, 16.5, 16.8, 20.7, 23.2, 24.1, 28.8, 18.6, 18.5, 22.7, 19.9, 21.9, 20.3, 19 flat, 16.7, 19.6, 24.4, 19.8, 21.8, 16.2, 19.7, 19 flat, 18.2, 16.9, 22.5, 18.7, Jason Ruana, 17 flat, 21.4, 18.7, 22.2, 18.1, 18 flat, 18.1, 19.1, 16.5, 19.4, 19.8, Alton Henley, 18.1, 16-3, Tyler Hooks. 19-4. 36.4. 23.1. 18-2. 18-3. 26 flat. 18-8. 19-5. 18-3. 18-2. 18-8. 17-6. 20.1. 17-9. 21 flat. 17-9. 16-4. 36.6. 34.8. 18-6. 18-4. 20.8. 19-6. 16-9. 18-5. 18-5. 21.6. 20.4. 16-5. 16-3. 18-1. Bryce Holm Lund. 19-1. 21.1. 19-2. 22.5. 18-2. 17-8. 21.5. 20.1. 20 flat. 21.4. 17-5. 18-8. 21 flat. 19-5. 16-6. 18-7. 18-6. 27.1. 18-2. 19-4. 24.1. 22.5. 31.5. 19-2. 16-5. 19-5. Brendan Edwards. 19-3. 19 flat. 18 flat. 19-9. 22 flat. 18-7. 22 flat. 20 flat. 16-8. 19-2. 29 flat. 22.9. 19-2. 18-6. 22.3. 19-2. 16-8. 20.9. 21.5. 21.1. 19-6. 21.1. 28.9. 34.5. 18-9. 18-5. 18-7. 19-8. 29 flat. 30.8. 27 flat. 21.8. 28.2. Seventeen six. Twenty-three point three. 26.3. 19.6. Javan. 20.7. 19.8. 19.1. 22 flat. 29.6. 30.2. 29.1. 18 flat. 18.3. 18.6. 22.3. 33.2. 20.1. 20.2. 22.7. 17.9. 18.1. 21 flat, Garrett Hawbaker. 17.2, Joe Eastridge. 20 flat. 19.4. 22.3. 33.5. Alton Henley. Javan. Jake Brennan
Allen.
Schimmel, Cole Talliard. Lee Setzer. Joe Eastridge. Chris Mueller. (17-4), 18 flat, 16-8, 22.2, 20.8, 18-9, 35.6. $20.6, 25.3, 18.4, 25.2, 17.6, 18.7, 18.9. 17.9, 17.8, 17 flat, 20.4, 19 flat, 17.7, 17.9, 17.8. 22.1, 17 flat, 21.6, 34.5, 17.5, 'Alton Henley, 17 flat, 17.3, 21.1, 19.9, 19 flat, 22.3, 32.8. $25.8, 27.3, 37.3. 19.4. 20.2. 17 flat. 29.6. 17.1. 19.5. 17.4. 19.8. 17 flat. 19.1. 17.3. 17.6. 17.3. 17.8. 17.1. 17.4. 17.1. 37.7. Gerasimos Galos. 17.3. 18.8. 19.9. 17 flat. Matt Olson. 17.4. 20 flat. 17.7. 21.4. 27.8. 23.5. 20.9. 19.2. 24.6. 17.7. 37.1. 20.3. 18.1. 22.2. 21 flat. 18.5. 21.5. 18 flat. 'Rick Blunt. 38.3. 34.2. 22.8. 19.1. 32.9. 22.7. 22.8. 21.7. 22.9. 31.2. 43.7. 30.2. 21.6. 20.1, 20.3, 19.8, 20.2, 17.2, 20.9, 30.5, 'JConcepts. 26.1, 22.9, 21.9, 22 flat, 20.9, 21.9, 22.6, 'Tyler hooks. 41.7, 23.7, 18.3, 19.6, 19.9, 22.5, 21.3, 17. Matt Olson. 20.4, 21.4, 24.2, 23.1, 18 flat, 19.6, 23.7, 21 flat, 20 flat, 21 flat, 18.1, 23.3, 20.2, 21.3, 18.2, 21.1, 20.6, 21.4, 19.6, 26.3, 20 flat, 23.3, 36.4, 18-2. 21.5. 24.6. 22.9. 32.4. 17-7. 21.9. 19-7. 20.8. 18-7. 24.6. 22.6. 21.6. 21 flat. 26.5. 24.7. 21.2. 16.5. 29 flat. 29.2. 27.3. 27.2. 29.1. 24.5. 22 flat, Brennan Schimmel. 22.5. 17-3.
Hey, buddy. Cal, Henley. Go snag me real quick. Don't fall.
43.4. 19-2. 20.8. 21.6. 16-6. 20.5. 20.5. 16-8. 33.7. 18-9. 16-4. 21.2. 18-8. 17-5. 23.3. 21.1. 22.4. 20.6. 21.5. 18.9. 19.8. 23.6. 19.5. JConcepts. 21.4. 20.2. 18.9. 21.4. 19.1. 19.2. 20.3. 24.4. 36.1. 18.3. 19.4. 18.1. 39.9. 19.1. 19.2. 22.3. 17.9. 21.7. 24.3. 19.2. 17.4. 18.9. 34.8. 21.6. 30.9. Josh Parrish. 40.3. 27 flat. 17.7. 18 flat. 18.5. 39.6. 18.8. 29.4. 19 flat. 36.2. 17 flat. 17.8. 24.1. 26.4. 16.2. 28.8. 17.3. 19-3. 31.3. 21.1. 38.8. 27 flat. 17-7. 17-2. 24.1. 29.2. 17-1. 21.6. 34.2. 25.4. 16-9. 18 flat. 17-5. 17 flat. 22.4. 17-7. 18-5. 22.4. 18 flat. 18-7. 21 flat. 17-1. 17-6. 18-3. 18-8. 26.8. 29.9. 17-3. 20.9. 21.6. 16-4. 17-2. 19-8. 17-1. 17-6. 17-3. 20.5. 38.1. 16-8. 16-4. 24.3. 27.4. 16-6. 17-9. 23.4. 17-2. 18-3. 17-9. 17-8. $17-5. $17-3. $17-9. $18-8. $17-3. $18-2. Joe Eastridge. $22.6. $19.6. $20.7. $42.3. $20.7. 21.1. 21.3. 19.5. 21 flat. 21.2. 19.8. 19.5. 19.2. 19.3. 20.6. 19.5. $31.9. $21.6. $20.1. $20.1. $20.2. Matt Olson. $19.4. $21.4. $20.3. $27.4. $20.5. Gerasimos Galos. $23 flat. $20.3. $23.3. $21.2. $22.5. 23 flat. $23.2. $25.4. 42.4. 21.2. 20.2. 19.6. 'Brennan Schimmel. Joe Eastridge. 19.4. 21.6. 23.6. 'Josh Parrish. 19.2. 21.8. 19 flat. 18.9. 35 flat. 21.3. 19.3. 18.5. 21 flat. 22.1. 20 flat. 17.6. 21.5. 21.9. 17.4. 22.2. 21.8. 21 flat. 22.1. 17.1. 20.7. 19.2. 20.2. 17-4.
Hey, Chris, go up and turn on the front. Or go down.
30.2.
Make the right high higher.
16-9. $17-1. 23.6. $18-4. 25.3. 22.1. 24 flat. 20.3. 21.3. 18.6. 21.7. 19.6. 21.8. 23.2. 21.8. 22.4. 23 flat. 20.3. 21.9. 22.4. 22.4. 23 flat. 22.7. 'Brennan Schimmel. 22.5. 27.4. 17.9. 21.4. 21 flat. 19.5. 21.4. 16.7. 24.2. 20.7. 16.6. 21 flat. 21.9. 23.7. 21.4. 42.7. 'Talon Henley, 17.1. 20.9. 17.4. 20.6. 21.2. 17.3. 18.9. 20.8. 17.1. 21.4. 20.3. Alton Henley. 17.7. 22.6. 21.6. 22.3. 27.5. 32.6. 20.1. 17.2. 21.2. 21.8. 16.7. 23.3. 23.4. 16.7. 21.7. 24.7. 28.6. 26.1. 33.8. 'Matt Olson. 20.2. 22.5. 18.7. 20.5. 17.9. 40.7. 32 flat. 19.1. 20.3. 33.1. 36.1. 20.6. 18.4. 22.2. 20.1. 19 flat. 20.4. 22.9. 18.5. 21.6. 21.9, Ryan Cottle. Joe 9.8. 21.7. 22.5. 31 flat. 23.1. 22.5. 29.3. 19.5. 21 flat. 18.8. 20.6. 21.2. 18.5. 16.5. 20.1. 18.8. 21.3. 25 flat. 22 flat. 16.6. 19 flat. 19.4. 20.5. 20 flat. 24.9. 35.9. 19.3. 18.9. 22.3. 18.2. 19.5. 18.2. 19.2. 22.4. 24 flat. 26 flat. 19.5. 18.5. 18.5.
'No pressure.
32.8. Eighteen one.
One warm up, one hot. All right? One warm up, one hot.
Seventeen nine.
One more.
19-6.
Hey, hold on a sec. When you come off that first skid, let off the throttle. Every time you come off there and you keep that throttle up, when those comes up, it gets super unstable. Come on, here we go.
31.3.
One more. What?
20.4.
One more.
21.1.